you can.
Hi, everybody.
How do?
Whoever's out there. Hi, Brett. I know I said hi in the chat, but I figure it's more personal if I say hi. Talking. Um, Sheriff, put your links out there for your channel during this, your channels during this live, okay?
Are you?
Ravine wings and things and stuff. I also would like Uncle David and Aunt Maddie's to be put out, and my new channel. But I can do mine. Just I was just saying. Hi, Marissa. How are you? Hi, is everybody? Hi, Eli.
Hi, Marissa. Hi, Eli. Hi, Brett. Okay, let's try that again. Hi, Marissa, Eli, and Brett, and Sammy now.
Hi, Sammy.
Howdy, Sammy.
Yes, I went live, and I'm sorry I slept through today. Can't help it. I didn't sleep good this early morning, and I was awake by 8:30, and so I was awake for a while, and then I fell asleep during Eddie's live, and I didn't mean to, and I couldn't help it. Just one of those things. I haven't been feeling well, so it's I've been off on my medicine some, and not by it was by accident, but anyway, it's thrown me off really bad. Brett knows what I'm talking about. Hi, Gary.
Hi, Gary. How are you feeling?
Yeah,
Howdy,
how you
Gary.
doing, Gary? I'm okay, Eli. What it is that my days and nights, when I go live on when I stay up all night and I'm up all night, it's thrown me off to where I guess I was only taking one dose of medicine a day, and it cut me back like way back, and it has made me not feel well. So I've had to switch it around to where I'm getting what I'm supposed to be getting during the day, and to help me feel better. So, but it's thrown me off. So it's caused me to sleep and just not feel well. So rough week with bad headaches. Well, you don't have anything there attached to you. I know that because you have been sent help, and so it's got to be something to do with you physically. I hope or have they left you? Are they done now, Gary? Or have you had any more headaches since then? You haven't had that bad and that many headaches in 1 week. How's your blood pressure, though? Has your blood pressure been off? If your blood pressure's off, then it could be that. Hi, Carol. Very soon I'm going to get my number.
Hi, Carol. Oh, good luck with that, Eli.
Eli, watch doing it, okay? Just be careful on your doctors and stuff you have for that. A nerve block is one thing. It's not what I had, but nerve block, you should be all right there.
Hello, Carol.
It's not like surgery, so I mean they just go in there and they throw some medicine in there and block it out. When you do, Eli, I hope it helps you. I hope it makes you feel like a new person. My dog knew when Astra was here. I got a video of her. There you go, Gary. That's cool because I knew I sent him. I sent
Hey,
him,
William.
and come to find out, I also have an elemental that is my spirit guide that Astro is actually in training with. That's training mine. Hi, Beep Beep. Um,
Had to beat beat.
Eli, I'm grateful that you forgave me. There's more to the story, but I'll have to tell you in private, and not because there's too much to type. But it wasn't. It. Sorry, you guys. Gabby, it wasn't all me. I'm gonna tell you that. If you get where I'm going with that. And Gary, what do you say? My blood pressure is good. They think it might be dehydration. It very well could be. Do you go outside a lot, or you work outside? I know if I get a headache, and I know when I'm dehydrated because I will get a headache from it, and I know the difference in the headaches. All right, Eli. How are you, Carol? Hang on, y'all. My son's got to say something to me. Y'all talk for me for a minute, please.
Y'all. It's just me. Howdy, y'all.
Well, we're glad you're back, Eli.
Yes, we are. We're glad to have everybody.
Yeah, working on a stunt. Carol, you're scaring me.
A stunt. Sounds interesting. Yeah. Rock and roll.
Carol, you're not a house. What the? Yeah, I know you do your own stunts. No story? Okay. I do my own stunts too, but I get hurt. I do make sure to go ta-da at the end though.
I know nothing. I just work here.
You know, I'm picturing Carol as a stunt house, and it's just not working for me. It's just not.
A stunt house.
Hey,
Oh,
she's the one saying this stuff.
oh.
Hey, if Eli's getting a pizza, I am too.
Hey, hold on now.
Yeah, that's mine too, Carol. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. My biggest stunt is getting in bed.
My biggest stunt is getting out of bed and trying to stand up.
No, Eli, I thought you were. Oh, gosh, Gary, I hope she
I'm
doesn't.
sorry.
She would so get hurt if she did that, Gary.
He just got home. That's why he come in here now. I'm glad you're back too, Eli. Work on stuff, can't get focused. Hey, I know that feeling, Carol. Trust me on that one. Here lately, it's been really bad. And I ain't going to say it ain't because of what's happened, because it is. Big part of it is. It's thrown me really off. But I can tell you this. I'm coming out of it. And when I get my medicine straightened out, I'll be good. And as of today, or 2 days ago, I straightened it out. But it's taken a couple of days to get it back to where it was at. I do all my stunts, no story. Hey, when she goes out and she's ghost hunting, she doing her own stunts, all right. She's old feet don't fail me now. My biggest stunt's getting out of bed. Mine's just waking up and staying awake. Well, that's the truth. Guys, I had the weirdest, and I don't remember my dreams, but I do remember this one that I had today earlier. I only remember parts of it, though. I remember it was me, but I had blue eyes, like the crystal clear blue eyes. I mean, they were so clear. And I remember, and I know it was me, but yet I was a lot thinner than I am now, like a lot. I wasn't small, but I was not near what I am now. And
howdy, my paranormal Rich.
And I think that it is, I swear to you, I think it's past life I was seeing. I'm almost sure it was. Because my hair was long, but it was curly. And it was strange. And my clothing wasn't the same era as of right now. Hi, Michael, Paranormal Rich. How are you? But it was kind of neat to have that. I mean, I never remember anything that I dreamed. And I remembered that. And that never happens. So the only time I ever remember anything, there's a significant reason why I remember it. That's all I can say. It's strange. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that, but that's what happened. I was going to add, Mary, my dreams have been scary too lately. Have they? I know Eli's a dream walker. I don't care what anybody says. He's a dream walker. And there for a while he was told he didn't have any abilities, but I'm going to tell you straight up, Eli has an ability. Even Beth thinks he has an ability. And Beth has finally come into hers, Eli. Finally. She's finally admitted that she has what she has. And, there for a long time, Brett, I didn't either. But since my medicine's been screwed up, since I screwed it up big time, I ain't been doing nothing but sleeping. And I know that's what's doing it. Yeah, you're a timeline hopper. Yeah, you are. And she's muted because her TV's on in her living room, and she's afraid it's going to cause problems if she talks, and all of us make noise, and they. Yeah, it's what's throwing me off, huh, Brett? Yeah. I figured that's what's doing it too. Have you, Eli? That's good. Beth is actually a medium. I don't care what anybody says. She's a medium. Danny told her the other night she's no. What did he tell you, Beth? That you're a and he's right. You miss Danny? I do too. Now he may pop in. We say his name and then he may show up.
I'm just the sheriff, so that's all that matters.
The last time he last time I was on live, he come up. He was on my.
I heard that devious little laugh.
What'd you say?
I heard that devious little laugh.
I know I have one, don't I? Hi there, Faith. How are you? Do what?
I said the same thing you did at the same time.
Oh. Let's pay those first. If anybody wants to come up, you guys can come up. Just tell me who, and I'll send you the link. Carol, if you want to come up, Eli, Gary, Sammy, Paranormal Rich, if you want to come up. I don't know if I have you on Facebook or not, but so I have Messenger. I have Messenger. I have Messenger and Twitter. And I have Hangouts too, but it'd take me a minute to get to it.
Cody, spit it out. That was easy for you to say.
Right.
Hi, the man with no face.
There's a Messenger here. What, Beth?
I was just saying hi to the man with no face.
Oh, okay. Beth? What did Danny say your gift was? It was specific.
Oh, two.
Okay.
Dream walking and mental. Yeah, right. Mental medium.
Yeah. Mary, I'll behave, I promise. What? I'll behave, I promise. Oh, you want to come up, Eli? I'll send it to you on Twitter, okay? I know you behave. You don't bother me, Eli. If I thought for 1 minute you did, I would never.
You never throw the offer out.
I would never send it to you.
And the mental medium part really freaks Abe out. And I freaked her out with the dream walking part now, too.
There you go, Eli. It's sent to you. Why did this look so small? What's the deal? I must have did that by accident. There, that's better. Whew. I know you got Twitter. Remember, I added you. I'll send it to your Twitter. Beth, wake up, Gary says. She's awake. She's awake. She just, the TV's on and she doesn't want to mess up my stream, but it's not. Is Carol still here? Carol, you still here? You want to come up?
She went to the bathroom. She said she'd be right back.
Oh, okay. Said he was going parasailing. Who is? Beep, beep. Thought I had someone in my bed the other night. The bed covers moved. I woke up to the covers in the air. my snake was working out. Oh my God. Beep, beep. Oh my God, you're crazy.
You're into reading that crap all the time, Mary.
Oh my God. I'll tell you what. Oh my God. Michael Rich, do you want to come up? I mean, I'll send you a link if you do. You tell me where to send it to.
All I gotta say is I'm back. I bet. And I'll
I'm
say
out of
that.
here.
Hey,
I'm
man.
out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
No. Hey, I didn't do it, okay?
Hi, Misty.
Hey, Misty. Hi,
Misty,
everybody.
you want to come up? I'm sending you a link. I was just fixing to text you to tell you I was live, too.
Wow.
When you popped on.
Hey, Misty.
Feels good to be back.
I'm glad you're back.
Just behave.
Always, you know that.
Yeah, right. Sure.
I'm gonna be in trouble. No, I'm kidding. No.
Why would you be in trouble? Being back with me?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm always in trouble.
He'll be in trouble with me, and he knows that.
You know, yeah, you got that right. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. This is like my third panel today, I think.
Oh, you got a notification this time? Well, that's good. Because I actually said it, what I done is we was on, me, Sheriff, and Beth was on talking beforehand, and I said
Hey,
it
Sheriff.
a little time out so I could explain to them what, so we could talk about the fact that I missed everybody's live today. Slept through them. But anyway, I was actually supposed to be in a game that they had, but I'm sorry.
My bad.
Your ear's still swollen? You still putting drops in it? I did Spirit Box the other night, and Beep Beep come out with a bleeding ear, and Gary come out with massive headache. So,
I gotta say, I'm sorry for interrupting you, Mary. My TV, I still have it disconnected because it keeps on coming on and off. So I have been having it off ever since I got off your live stream, and I'm not gonna plug it in anymore. Probably get rid of it.
well, I think that thing's haunted.
It is, man.
From the people you got it from.
Yeah, so I leave it off. Like it's crazy. Like sometimes, like I don't even know where my remote's at to the TV anymore. That's how crazy. And I cleaned this whole room up. It's just like missing.
Well, let's hope it don't decide to hear my voice and decide to start working.
Oh no, stay off, motherfucker. No, I'm sorry. I bet, right? I'm gonna share you out. Hold on. And I got social media now.
I heard that word, Eli.
No.
Yeah, no. Ooh, yeah. He done moved up the line. It's all right. I don't think you never had any worries to start with, but
Eli is a good boy now.
I am always.
He's got big boy words.
Sheriff, Misty said she loved your video.
I'm always a good boy.
I hate to say this, but I still have to watch it. I haven't watched anything but my eyeballs and my eyelids.
Oh, you've been checking for light leaks, have you?
Apparently, because I ain't been watching nothing but my eyelids.
How you doing, Eli?
I'm good, Sheriff.
You guys know I'm on, so I mean, you know what I'm doing because you're there with me. So
I'm good, Sheriff. Just trying to make it, day by day. How about you?
Absolutely, same here. Take it one day at a time. Put one foot in front of the other and keep it trucking.
Exactly.
I needed the rest. I don't know about that, Misty. What happened was I messed my medicine up, and it's thrown me off, and it's caused me to sleep like a lot. and it's like I just my body's off, and I know it is. It's there's a big difference in it right now, so I'm working on getting it straightened back out.
I bet.
I must warn people too that watch that video. Be careful because there is pictures in that video that are a little extreme. It actually shows dead people in it, and that was one of the things that I thought needed to be shown due to the history.
I haven't watched it yet, so I will watch it. Brett says you guys are a lot easier to understand. Yeah, we are, right?
That's all you can do, Eli? Oh, because I'm more like that.
Gary says it's 69 and no humidity. Yeah, you know, I don't know what it is outside, but it's been running hot, but we've got a lot of rain, and so we got more rain coming, so I don't know where it's coming from, but I'd say off the hurricane still.
Well,
So,
we got 75 here and rain.
It's not raining, but it's spitting earlier, so. Trying.
That's all you can do, Eli. What's she talking about?
I don't know, because I'm doing like this.
She says you made it real, Sheriff, and that matters.
Well, I was just trying to get the point across about it, you know, because I mean it was a bad battle. It was a 3-day battle. Lasted July the 1st, July the 2nd, and July the 3rd of 1863. So yeah, it was a bad battle.
Hey, you know, it's, you know, sometimes you have to show stuff like that to get it across, you know what I mean? For people to understand. Eli, do you know I started a new channel?
Oh, you did? Oh, you did? Oh, no, I noticed. It looks pretty cool. Is this the channel you're on? I know I've seen the background and everything else. Like, it's awesome.
Yeah, I got to get another video up. I've been so off lately. We haven't even been able to do that, but I did work on it some last night, but I got to do the voice part over it, and then Sheriff helped me put it together. He puts it together after I get everything set. I do all the footwork on it, and he just puts it together.
Oh, nice. Nice, Sammy.
So he's been helping me.
Oh, nice.
And but he's excellent at it. I mean, just
That's cool.
because what he's teaching me, Phil Moore, is what he's doing. Phil Moore is a pain in my ass.
Nice. Yeah, well, I haven't been live for like 2 weeks. Like, I just been struggling with my pain issues a lot because of my back and everything. So,
Right.
so I haven't been live at all. So I'm just saying, I'm sorry for everything. I might change my channel around too again because
There's my new channel, everybody. If anybody wants it.
I thought this was it.
No, I'm on my original channel. This is my channel. Well, this other channel is mine too, but this is my main channel. This is my second channel, Doorway to the Spirits, and it is like the one that I had with Z, but it's different. It's, you know, he can say I took his idea all he wants. I don't care.
Oh, sweet.
I didn't. And it's my views on things and the way I want to see it done, and I'm doing it my way. So
I'll hit your bell too, so you know.
that's all I can say with that. Misty, I sent you a link if you want to come up.
Nice. Then she muted. Got quiet.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's laying back on the table.
I don't know
I
what
went Gary, I will be doing another one. It'll be the next one will be on
Okay, Miss.
Chickamauga. I'll do one on the Battle of Chickamauga, and that way, kind of gives a little more info on where I'm at. So that's the battlefield that I'm close to.
Yeah.
Well, how come you got a spanner? What's a spanner?
A wrench.
A wrench?
Yes.
Because I give it to you? Because I wanted to give it to you? What dries as it gets wet? I don't know, Gary. Sammy says a sponge.
Ooh. Cool, Eli.
I'm back.
Nobody's here right
Backballing you?
No, so I'm back.
Oh.
now. Nobody else is here right
Huh?
I need light in here.
All right.
I don't place, like with my face,
They're just across the hall, ain't they?
I just like, hey, I'm back. Paranormal. Yep. There you go.
There you go.
Shouldn't have. What do you mean I shouldn't have? Marissa Brown. Towel. Oh, towel. She says towel. Sammy says sponge. He says towel. Which one is it, Gary? Sammy, nope. Oh. Okay, is it a towel? Let's see. What dries as it gets wet? Let's see. Dries as it gets wet.
A downy towel? There are some good towels. Oh.
Marissa got it. A towel, yeah. Yeah, that would be, it'd have to be it because you're drying off and, yeah.
It's getting wet.
Yep. And the towel's getting wet. Yep. Damn strippers. Hell, this conversation went south before we ever started. Between Beth and
I had nothing to do with that.
yes, you did.
Oh boy, I kind of missed this a little
Between
bit.
Beth and Brett, it went south before we ever started. Gary's pulling out the old jokes. I don't care. Pull them out, Gary. Give us something to laugh about. My next guess was a penis. Oh my God, Sammy. Lord, she saw that girl. I swear she'd pass for my kid. She would, man. I'm telling you. She is more like me than she is her mother, let me tell you. She'll tell you that. Her mother will tell you that. Till she does something really good and it's just, oh, that's my daughter. Any other time, she's my daughter. Ain't that right, Sammy? Raises a brow at Beth and laughs. Right? Right? You're right when she says she didn't have to do with it. You know better than that.
Can't blame me for trying.
All right, what we gonna talk about?
Spirit box.
It looks like we're talking about a little bit about everything.
Yeah, well, and that's up to you. I was just saying, you know how I am with spirit box.
Yeah,
I haven't heard one for a long time.
I got Raptor box. I got the Raptor box too, like Danny's got.
Yeah.
Me and Beth tried it out the other night, just me and her, and it's all right. But I didn't feel like I got the responses that I got from the Necrophonics. Now the Necrophonics is the one I was using when Gary and. But it wasn't the Necrophonics' fault. It's what come through the Necrophonics. And I really think, I don't care what anybody thinks, but I think that was done on purpose.
Sorry, Gary. Didn't mean to make the dog go nuts.
What the fuck, Sheriff? My dog went crazy after that. After what? What did it go crazy after? Mary and Beth sharing electronics. Well,
Yeah,
you know, we was listening to it on private stream together.
I bet they are.
Brett says, "Bring it on." Which one y'all want to do? I have. This is what I've got. I got Afterlife box. I got Necrophonics, and I have Raptor. Which one?
Excuse me, Gary. I don't care.
Well, whatever you want, Mary.
Well, I haven't used the Afterlife box because it kept telling me I was getting married. I'm serious.
You never know.
It was nonstop telling me I was getting married. I'm like, look, I think this box. But it says, it kept saying in December 18th, it even had the date. But
never said
wow.
Never said what year, though.
Necro. That's what it said.
Misty said Necro. Gary, you okay with it? If you start having any problems, I'll shut it off.
I'm actually turning on my TV and see if she cuts off by itself. Probably will, but I am not.
Gary says Raptor. All right, we need somebody else to vote so we can cut the tie here.
Necro.
I thought we start with the Raptor and then go to the Necro.
Okay.
Because the Raptor is harder to understand, so maybe we can get some answers from the Necro about what we think the Raptor is saying.
All right. We can do that. And then you guys put a star before whatever you think it said in the chat. If you're wearing headphones rather, or earbuds or whatever the hell you want to call them.
Them things in your ears, on your ears, or however you're listening.
There you go.
Mary, please remember to change the prayer around to cover everybody in all ways.
All right. Well, you mean the last one I've done with me and you? Is that what you said?
So even living people can't interfere.
Right. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me say the prayer. Sheriff, you want to say a prayer?
I'm not good at it.
Well, I'm not great at it, but I can say it.
Is it the which one? What prayer is it?
I will add two.
I'll just make one up. I mean, I'll just add to protect everybody that's in the chat and everybody that watches this video and stuff like that. I mean, I can do it. I was just asking if you want to do it. You can do it, Eli. You want to do it?
I'm bad at. I mean, I don't mind praying. I'm just bad at prayer. Like I don't know what to pray, so I can pray like in private, but.
All right, let me do it. All right.
Maybe next time.
I'll just add to what you say.
Misty says she can.
Hey, Chaos.
You gonna come up and do it? Hi, Eddie.
Howdy, Eddie. My teammate, my bro.
Hey, Eddie.
Misty, you want to come up or you just want to say it and then tell us you're done? Eli, turn your light up for a second, he said.
What do you mean?
Take your background.
Your floating head. It's freaking him out.
No, I think he's picking up something.
Okay, hold on.
And I probably already know what he's picking up because I know what's there.
To little
Yeah.
girl.
I know too.
He's got a girl there.
It's back. Oh shit. It's been quiet the whole time.
She heard my voice.
Oh boy.
You lost by 2 points? Oh well, hell.
Hey,
You
at
know,
least it wasn't a big old deficit. It was just 2 points.
I'm coming, Misty. There you are.
Hey, Misty.
I will add to whatever anybody says prayer wise or what have you.
I'm here. Just let me turn my cell phone off.
All right.
You know she can't handle both ways.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so you want a prayer?
Yeah.
It's going to cover everybody.
Yep.
Who knows, Gary?
It needs to cover everybody. It needs to cover everybody in chat, panel, anybody who watches this.
Okay.
And from the living.
I was going to do that, Beth.
All
I've been
right.
thinking about this for a couple days now.
Yeah, she knew that.
Okay.
Timmy's right. Yes.
And Misty, before you
I
wrap
felt
it out, I got something I want to add to it, and then you can wrap it out after that.
Okay. Can do. Creator of all that is above and here on earth, I thank you for all the blessings for this day. I thank you for all the opportunities to learn that we have experienced. I ask that you place your hand on us in protection and love and protect us for anything that may happen during this spirit box session. I ask that the archangels, in particular Archangel Michael, surround us and this group and whoever may listen to this live stream in your hand of protection, and keep all lower level spirits which mean us harm, be they human or elemental or any other. And did you want to add anything, Sheriff?
Please keep your shields up. Protect everyone here. Keep us protected from the human element as the elementals. Amen.
Okay. And I'm going to add a little bit more. Archangel Michael, I ask that you remove any spirits from this conversation that mean us harm or are attempting to attach to anybody in this chat or in this live stream or that are watching. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Amen. So mote it be. Eddie, you want to come up? It's up to you. All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
Sorry, just pulling up the.
I would say, who was that?
That was me pulling up the other chat.
Yeah, I bet.
All right, hang on, Eddie, and I'll send you a link. Just give me a second.
It's nice to see you back, Eli.
Thank you. Nice to see you, Misty. How you doing?
Thank you.
It's good to be back. Yeah, I know, Gary. Like I felt that, and I haven't felt this feeling for a while. Now I'm back with Mary, and it's like still now it's taking my breath a little bit.
What's taking your breath away a little bit? Being back with me?
No, she is the one.
We'll tell her to back off a little bit. Can we tell her?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Back off from Eli a little bit. I know you're excited because he's back on it with me, but back off of him a little bit so he can breathe, please.
Is this the raptor?
Yes. I probably ain't got the settings right. I need to figure the settings out. Does anybody know anything about the Raptor box and how to do the settings? Hang on, I'll look at it in a second. I gotta find Eddie so I can send him a link. I'm trying.
Put it in a reverse sweep if you can.
Well, hang on. There he is. I find him.
Really, Gary? Wow.
Oh, I sent you the wrong link. Shoot, hang on.
I'm actually hearing quite a bit in it.
Well, it's coming through. Put a star and put it in.
Hello, Spirit.
Hi, spirits. All right, there we go. Sent. Now put a reverse sweep. You're asking a lot because I don't really know how to do this, but let's see. Let's bring up the menu. It's got 5 bands. They're all the only thing, the radio sensitivity, it's down to 0. What should I put it all the way over? Like, let's see if this works.
Turn it all the way down and then slowly work it up until
Wait a minute. It's sweeping. I don't like it. I don't like it like that.
Hi, Carol.
It was coming through without doing that. Better. There. I sent you a link, Eddie. Carol, you want a link? Danny turns it all the way down and back up to 4. I don't know where 4 is at because it don't have any numbers. Let me hang on. Let's see if I can kick this back down. And then go, turns it all the way up. And go all the way back down. Oh, I see what you're saying, Gary. There. See if that helps. I sent it to Messenger, your Messenger. Okay, Carol. Are you getting anything, you guys, off of that?
Not a whole lot.
Not at all.
Let's stop it and go to Necro because I know we can get it. I ain't got it figured out yet. I'll check settings on it because he's got it down pat.
I think that's all Danny ever uses, isn't it?
It is the only thing he uses. Well, it's not the only thing he uses, but he loves it. That's his main go-to one. Yes.
Yeah, it's funny. Since I started using Necro, I haven't even used the SB7.
Howdy, Tim.
I mean, I like
Eddie.
necrophonics. I ain't gonna say I don't. I do. Okay, you want to tell us about the cards you pulled before I do this? Hi, Tim.
Hi, Eddie. How you doing?
Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to
Oh,
pull up. I'm trying to pull up YouTube chat. Give me 1 second.
Eddie, is it like
Hi,
a
Boomer.
card? Hey,
Boomer, you
Boomer.
want to
hey,
come up?
Boomer.
Hi, Tim.
Hey,
Howdy,
Boomer.
bro.
Did you pull a group card? Is that what you pulled, Eddie?
All right.
He's
I think
focusing on something.
I think I got you guys now.
You got us now?
We're a handful.
No, somebody's. I'm on. God damn it! I'm still on the wrong shit. Hold on.
All right, while you're doing that, I'm going to send Boomer a link.
Son of a bitch.
And he can use it if he wants to, and if he don't want to, that's okay. I mean, it's up to him.
Oh,
You know,
damn it.
Sarah's going to come through the minute you turn it on.
Okay.
Sarah
Look,
and Jennifer usually.
I got it fixed. Yeah, trust me, Gary. I'm getting older. Just trying.
All of us are. Day by day, minute by minute, hour by hour.
Okay. Actually, this card that I flipped really involves only 2 people, and
Now,
we're gonna
Boomer,
know.
you can have 10. I'm sorry, Eddie. Boomer,
No,
you can have 10 on panel now. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
this card it really involves 2 people, and the 2 people are going to know who it involves. They both know that they went through a very, very, very rough patch. But the card I flipped says valiant courage, which means you stand strong against the waves, and you're going to prevail. You will. And it says take action with passion, and that's exactly what they're doing. They're not letting drama. They're not letting the hurt get in their way. They're gonna carry on, and they will prevail. So that's the card I flipped.
Howdy, Paranormal Voice.
Well, we all know that's me.
I wasn't gonna say names,
I know, but I'm going to tell you straight up, it's me. I'm one of them.
and the other one knows who she is too.
Yep. Hi, Paranormal Voice. How are you? Okay, Boomer. I'll wait for you to come up, and then I'll start. The necrophonics.
Yeah, carry on, my wayward son. You're absolutely right,
Right,
Carol.
Carol.
Mhm.
Absolutely right. Carry on.
It's just I just haven't felt well. Is the only reason why I haven't been going live.
You know-
They can tell you I slept through something today I was supposed to be at. I didn't mean
But
to.
hey, you know what? Me and Sheriff and Dobie did good.
Hi, Paranormal.
They wouldn't let me have
Paranormal.
Beth. They told me I couldn't have Beth because she was too gifted. They couldn't have both of us on the same panel, on the same team.
Mary, you want to know the funniest part? And ask Sheriff, the very first picture they showed, all it showed was 3 windows in chimney. And instantly I said the Amityville Horror House. And I was right. I mean, that quick.
Well, I mean it's got distinctive windows.
No. This was before they changed it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Boomer.
Howdy, Boomer.
Hey, Boomer.
Hello.
You're right.
I
Mary.
was trying to come in without interrupting. So
You're good. You're good.
I love your picture, Boomer.
Boomer missed my card.
yeah, that's the House of Stark symbol. Game
Yep.
of Thrones.
Yep. I like Game of Thrones.
No,
Love it.
What? What I missed?
I love Game of Thrones.
I've never played it.
He said you missed his card that he pulled that was for everybody. It wasn't just, it was a group thing. It was for a couple people, he said, that he didn't know.
It was definitely nailed to two people.
I heard some of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was nailed to a couple people, me being one of them. Yeah. All right, we're going to start the necrophonics. We're going to see if Sarah comes through. I'm sure she will.
It's not really a game. It's a movie.
Yeah, I know.
The one who said I never played that game, it's actually a movie called Game of Thrones. It's an HBO movie.
Boomer,
that's a series.
That's me. But the game's been out for a couple of years too.
Yeah, there is Game of Thrones game. Yeah, there is one out. It come out after the.
Oh,
after
they
the
have
shows.
okay, like a board game.
Yeah,
now?
they do have. Yeah,
right.
They do have a game for it, but.
Yeah, it's been out for at least 4 years, I think.
Hi, Tim.
Oh, I didn't realize it. I thought you weren't aware it was a series on HBO or something.
Oh yeah, and I'm not into things like that. It just never caught my attention. I got my portal box set up too.
All right, we're gonna start. Here we go. Hi, Spirit.
Hi.
How are you? Anybody there?
Did you say that's Portal or is that Portal or Necrophonics?
Necrophonics.
No, I have a portal box.
Oh, okay.
Well, I just said so. Oh, there was Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer.
Almost sounded like somebody said hi, Clarence.
May have.
Mary, while you're doing this, I got my K2 meter on.
All right.
Yeah,
Hi, Mike.
K2 and those little balls set up.
Hi, Michael.
Hey, Michael.
Yeah, I'm on my phone right now, so I can't really see all of like who's up here and stuff because I can't read the names underneath. But
well, if anybody says anything,
hi to everybody.
Hi, Boomer.
Hi. Gary Scandal said boom. Said the box said Boomer rather. He put a star and put Boomer behind it, so it said your name.
Boomer, I'm Chaos. You know me.
Yeah, I know, Eddie.
I don't know if that was good or bad.
No, that's all good.
Help us.
Aren't you,
Did you hear that?
Moon's other half?
Spirits.
Shadows of the Moon.
Yep.
I just heard Boomer again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
No.
They're saying
that was a joke. That was a joke.
Were they just clapping?
They said.
Oh no, sorry, that was me. I'm making a cigarette. I should have muted. My bad.
They said help us, and then they said Boomer.
Yeah, I thought I heard help us.
Too late.
Hi, Peter.
Spirits, do you have anything you need to tell us that you want to tell us?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is it?
He won't let me talk.
Hi, good looking honky.
Oh my God, are you guys sure? Wow. Yeah, I came into the wrong room.
My bad.
Well, I don't care about porn videos. I'm too damn old for that shit. I'll give myself a heart attack.
He really is a nice guy. He's not.
Yeah, yeah.
No. I'm not putting him down, Mary. I'm
I
not.
know. I'm talking about Samantha.
What I'm saying is I'll die
Mary?
from a heart attack watching porn.
Mary, can I ask a question, Spirit
Yeah,
Box?
more than happy. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm hearing something, guys, that I'm not positive of, but I've heard it a few times before, so I'm going to ask a question. Are there any archangels here in this chat right now? Yes.
Some, I heard.
Thank you. 3.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, Jennifer just said 3. Did you hear?
Thank you for your protection.
Thank you. Thank you for the
Misty.
love, my protection.
That one just said Misty.
Yep.
Did they just say welcome?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Spirits, is there any family there for somebody here that's here tonight? You can come through and talk to your family.
He said possibly. Move along.
Get up. Up or out? One or the other.
What? I think he just questioned Boomer. It's hard having the green on the K2 meter because it's like it sees through it. But the lights will still light up if they light up.
Oh, because you're using a green screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the lights will still light up. If they come in, the lights will still change. You'll see more than one light.
Yeah. I mean,
Right, yeah.
you'll see a reaction.
Spirits, can you light that K2 that's showing, please?
Did that thing just say I'm on it?
I think so.
As soon as Missy said that.
And I'm hearing stuff, so. Do you have anything to say to anybody on the panel? Some?
No, bitch. Wow.
Quit cussing. Whoever's cussing me, you can stop now.
Speak English. I don't think he cussed at anybody in the room. I think he was cussing at another spirit.
Oh.
Yeah.
About the time I said that is when it said that.
The same as when they said move along. I think it was.
And I agree with you, Misty. Like, there's nothing to see here. Keep moving.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who is it?
Hide yourself.
What are your names, spirits?
I
They
see.
can see us.
Shit.
Yeah.
They asked about a certain person, and I'm ignoring it.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I'm not going to comment on it. If any one of you spirits are brave enough, can you please step forward? You don't have to touch it. You just have to come close. Can you make it change to a different light?
Olive.
What's up?
It said, what's up? Yeah. Is there any Civil War soldiers here that's friends with Sheriff?
We'll see if it lights up. I'm going to set it down.
Oh, sheriff is R&V.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He started.
You know,
No.
it took me about 4 times before I realized who R&V was.
Well, he started a new channel. He just started it, and I told him to
Oh,
promote it.
So I was gonna say, damn, sheriff, you don't really look that old.
So what are you saying about the rest of us?
Do the rest of you have Civil War buddies?
Well, apparently we do. If
Well,
Sheriff don't look that old.
He lives by the battlefield, and
Yeah, I know. I was.
Actually, I do. I have Jonathan in my backyard.
I had a Civil War spirit here for a while.
Is Mr. Mosby able to come through?
No.
Astro, are you here?
I am.
Yep.
He's teaching my spirit guide.
She sounded like she was in pain, like she was yelling for somebody.
That was Sarah.
That's Boomer's.
Was that Sarah or somebody using that same sound bank?
No,
it's a Boomer.
Okay.
That was Sarah.
Oh, I thought they said Dream.
No, it's his Boomer.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
Say that, Boomer. About the dreams.
Jennifer comes through in her own little voice, and Sarah comes through in the same voice, and we know it's her because she'll say Lunar like she always does, and she'll say Boomer every time I put a spirit box up. She comes through. Never fails.
Okay, I want to ask the spirits one thing. Can any one of the spirits, and I do this with the utmost respect, can anybody say Mary?
Say what? Say Mary?
Mary.
Can somebody say my name?
It just did right there, Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
I'm just trying to clarify that, we're hearing what we're hearing.
Yeah.
What?
And that voice said Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jennifer, say my name, baby.
My name, baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boomer, you're an ass.
That was pretty good.
Tell Billy to something.
I want to know if they know my
Billy's
name.
Boomers.
I want to know if they know my real name.
What's Chaos Await's real name? Do you know it?
Wait a minute.
Oh, I thought it said Willie.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. I heard Willie.
No.
She knows. What'd you hear?
Snow. SNOW.
Oh, snow.
You're usually in a lot of snow. That's what they're trying to tell you.
Well, I know. I get it every fucking year. I live in Alaska, for Christ's sakes.
I thought it said she knows.
Hi. Somebody just said hi.
Yeah.
Me?
Me?
That was Jennifer.
Yeah.
So she commented back to me hearing the word hi.
Am I getting a phone call?
It's
Somebody
me.
Somebody's getting a phone call.
Hang on, I'll drown it out.
Oh, that's okay. Right there, I thought it was me.
Oh crap! I can't drown it out.
Then turn it off.
Well, no, I have to answer it because
It was a joke, Mary. It was a joke.
Wait a minute, I'll use my other phone. Hang on, I forgot I had it.
Stop this.
It's boring.
What? Oh gosh,
You
once
would
they
you
start
would
reminding,
think
they don't stop.
you would think spirits would see it as exciting to talk to us as we think it's exciting to talk to them. You know,
But no, Boomer, like we
but
talked about the other
guess
night,
not.
though, are we in their world or are they in ours? If we're in
I
their
think,
world, it's boring to them because they know we're there.
I think it's a combination, Eddie.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It just comes down to the fact of who's more present at the time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you got to take into consideration they probably at some level do realize they lived this type of life.
Now,
They may remember they had a physical life at one time,
so
so they've already experienced this end of it. You know,
I got to ask this
and
question
then
then. So 90% of hauntings that we see are residual.
I'd say about 90%.
Okay, so I'm doing good on that. They're here. Yeah, they hear us talk every day. You're right. I think we live in their realm. They don't live in ours.
Yeah,
I think that we interrupt their life. They don't interrupt ours.
yeah. Well, yeah, that's exactly how they would see it.
Yeah, I would have to agree with
And that,
that because the first time my dad came through,
Holy shit,
he
I
sounded
sounded
very
intelligent tonight.
he sounded very annoyed.
Yeah,
And
because
yeah,
Eddie,
them.
the other Eddie from Jen and
that
Eddie, asked him what he was doing. He said, I'm working for God. I was like, okay, I guess we did interrupt.
Gary's asking. He asked Eli why. Eli always turns his camera off, bro. Gary, that's something about Eli. He always turns his camera off. Shadows and myself. We ended up. It took us a little while, but we managed to save up enough money, and we ordered all the parts and that, and we built ourselves a portal box. And it's pretty amazing because you can cut out the white noise, everything. So when
Be
somebody
really careful with those, though.
Yep, I know. Thank you, Missy. You're absolutely right. 100% right. But when they speak, you can hear them as plain as day.
Yeah.
You're pretty clear on this one.
They are, Mary. Actually, they are pretty clear tonight for some reason.
I
We
think
are
the
welcome.
behind
more
you, Gary.
He just said we are welcome.
I think the more they do it, the better they get at it, and that's why it gets
That, and I
clearer.
think that with having Astro there, and then I have an elemental too.
And
They learn
apparently
how
I
to
do.
manipulate the energy.
Strong energy.
He just said sit down. Who's standing up?
I am. Or I was.
He just said sit down.
You've been told, Susan.
I couldn't believe I heard that. He said sit down. And it's funny, I had to ask who was standing up because he said sit down.
Wasn't me. I'm
Yeah,
laying
just
down.
Misty.
No, it was Misty. She was standing up.
Oh, Gary sees the spirit behind Eli. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little girl. Like whatever I'm saying.
Yeah, he's
I don't. I'm not
Is
seeing
her
it.
name Lillian?
I have no idea, bro. I don't.
You know, Boomer.
I still
think
don't know, Boomer.
because or something like that. Because we was trying to figure her name out before, and I was hitting like Lily or Lindy. I was going all the way around that.
I just feel kind of like
Well,
tensed up.
I only asked because as soon as it was mentioned, I got the name Lillian. So
It's like
usually when I get a name like that, it usually relates to the immediate
Person.
Conversation or
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I just feel uncomfortable. I feel like
They just said right.
I feel tense, like for a little bit. I don't know why. I mean,
Is that the little girl's name that's there? Little girl, you can come through and talk to us.
I feel she's like nervous.
Is Boomer right on your name?
Yes.
You about 6 or 7?
Yep.
I guess.
Is she my guide?
Curly hair.
What? I can't remember when I guessed her at Eli. What did I say she was?
I don't know. I mean, all I know is you said I had a guide last time. I don't know if that's her or someone that died here, because my mom confirmed that this little girl.
Yes, but the little girl is there too.
Yeah, the little girl actually died in this room. Well, she died in the room of.
All right, sure. Gary.
Right.
Gary, do you see what's the word? Details? Do you see any details? Like if I describe what I'm being shown, can you tell me if that fits what you actually see?
And we'll see if it's what I said it was before. Go ahead.
Because what I'm being shown is I'd say 6 or 7 based on her height and the age she looks. She's about 3.5 feet tall, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
With just below the shoulder, sandy blonde, curly hair, kind of like what's her name? Lollipop there. Good shit.
Shirley
You talking
Shirley
about
Temple.
Shirley
But
Temple.
she had red hair.
Shirley Temple, yeah. Kind of like a Shirley Temple looking hairstyle.
Now I know why she's attached here. Can you guys?
Hold on, Eli, please let him finish because I can hear shit coming through.
Okay. I'm letting you know why she's hiding and why she's up here. Sure. That's why.
Yeah, let them do their thing, and then Cal,
Yeah.
you're...
Okay, because I know I know the story.
Now, let him finish, Eli, please.
I will.
Yep, he's spot on because I told you that before.
Yeah.
Exactly what I just
And
said.
she, and it just said, and she. Eli,
And
I gotta ask
I'm
Eli a
pretty
question.
much 99.9% sure the girl's name is Lillian. Only because that's the first name I heard when you start talking about her, and that usually happens just before I start receiving images.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell my whole name ain't up.
I told Eli before that what she looked like. I told him her height was about 3 foot to 3 to 4, somewhere in between there. And I told him that she had light blonde and sandy blonde hair like dishwater, and
Right.
that it was curly. I told him that, and I told him it was a little bit past her shoulders. I did know that.
Can you ask her how she passed on? If y'all guys, can you pick that up or?
Well, I got a question to ask you though, Eli.
Okay.
Did you ever date a woman that had really curly hair?
No.
You never did.
Never.
Did you ever wish you did?
No.
Okay. Okay. I just had to ask.
You know, I'm going to say this. I was talking about that earlier with somebody.
And it wasn't me.
Eli, does your property have a small body of water running through it?
Swimming pool? That's about it.
No, it's a natural waterway. A small natural waterway is what I'm seeing.
Like a creek.
Underground spring?
Yeah, river, a creek, or a elongated pond.
Not
on the property.
Maybe back then, but I really don't know the history of the property.
Maybe it's underground.
Yeah, maybe it's underground.
Hey, Boomer,
no, it wouldn't be underground.
Boomer, you want to hear something funny? I just happened to flip an oracle card and it says, "Reaching your destination, your light is shining brightly."
There probably is, Boomer. I don't really know. Because there's no there's no lake or brown here at all. Maybe down the road.
A river within maybe something within a mile or two.
It's probably down the road, Boomer. There's a lot of lakes over here, like down back over the the highways at over here.
I'm sorry, my voice is so fucking loud. You're back.
Well, I kept getting the word drown, so
Wow.
it would have to be.
I'll find
if
out.
it's about her.
Can you turn your filter back on?
Who, my filter?
Yeah, Gary is asking you to turn it back on.
Okay, hold on. I don't think I could do it with my lights on. So. No, it's not right.
That helped me again.
Did we ever get an answer off the
No,
machine when we asked what her name was?
no.
Well, I think we did the first time around, but I don't think the second time. No, the first time it said yes. It was,
Ask again.
is the little girl that's at Eli's is her name Lillian?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Thank you, Spirit.
Do they call her Lily?
They do.
They do. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
where I got the name Lily from the last time.
Lily, did your brother die of a car accident? Cause that's a story. A little bit.
Did Lily's brother die of car accident?
Damn, I keep forgetting I muted my mic. Lily, did you drown? Lillian, did you drown?
Spirit, let Lily talk. Lily, did you drown?
Her water. Lily, was the pool in the backyard, was it a small lake once?
Susan and I both got yes about the drowning.
She was.
Yeah, I heard a yes too.
Are you still here because someone took your dolls on top of the house, on top of the attic?
Sounded like it said removed.
Yeah. Actually, my stepdad removed them because he went up there and seen them, two of them.
There, it's shut all the way. All right. I'm sorry, guys.
So she probably stays behind for those teddy bears, but they threw them away because they didn't think.
Hey,
Nothing.
Eli, do me a favor. I'm gonna write down a number if I find a pen and.
I gotta get a different set of headphones because this cord just is not long enough. See what I mean? I moved just right and that son of a bitch ripped my ears
I don't know
off.
where you're saying that, Boomer, but I kind of pictured a number. somehow.
Hang on, I'm writing something. I gotta write something down real quick because I don't want to give it away.
Okay.
Um,
What do you think, Mary? You think we can run 2 boxes at one time?
We can try. You gonna run? What are you running? Yours?
all right, I wrote something down on the paper. Now I'm gonna ask you a question. This is information I just got, and I don't know if it has to do with what you were talking about with the dolls. The first question is, how many dolls were removed?
2 of them.
Only 2? There could be what they. Okay. The 2 that were removed, do you know what color the hair was? Blonde, brunette, or ginger?
I have no idea. All I know is my mom was telling me 2 weeks ago, like maybe 4 years ago, they found 2 teddy bears up there. They didn't say what.
Oh, teddy bears?
Yep.
All right. Well,
What the hell?
Hold on, Boomer.
what is that?
What is that
Sorry,
sound?
guys. That was my portable box. I'm trying to get it synced.
I say ginger.
Oh, I can't. It's too dark here to come on. But anyway, for some reason, I got the number 6, and I got 3 blonde, 2 brunette, and 1 ginger. I
That's crazy.
don't know what it refers to. I thought it referred to the dolls being removed, that there were 6 dolls taken out of there.
Wow.
And 3 of them were blonde, 2 were brunette, and 1 was a ginger.
That's crazy, Boomer, because the spirit box said 6.
The spirit box said 6, and I got a ginger, and I picked up a brunette, which would be dark
Wow.
hair, brown hair, dark hair.
See, because the little top of there's one in the garage and one up here above, like the on top of the ceiling.
Somebody just said I'm good.
Okay.
Are they still up there?
No, they're all. I don't know what else is up there. All I know, they took 2 down. I bet there
But
is
they were stuffed animals, right? Not
stuffed animals.
play dolls.
Stuffed animals.
Hmm.
That's what I was told. So I don't.
Oh, you didn't take anything out. Somebody else did.
So my stepdad took it out
Oh.
like years ago.
I'm trying to get this portable box
Apparently
set
there's
so
more
I
up
can
there.
get feedback like
So
that.
that was stuff that was left there from the previous owners or something?
Yep.
You might want to check in one of the Are there cardboard boxes still up there?
I'm not sure. Is
Is there a wooden box, like a crate type thing?
that would be nice to look.
You should look.
Is
Well, if you ever do look and you come across 6 dolls, let me know.
Why?
Okay, I'm on Twitter. Boomer, if you want to add me. Now I'll let you know. I'm gonna check it out.
Is John with Sheriff Spirits? Eddie, if you want to work on that, mute yourself until you get it straightened out, and then till you get
Good idea. But I don't have the option to do that.
over here. Bring it over here. Well, here,
Hey, Ms. Moon.
I'll mute you until you get it done, and just leave it when you're done. All right? Hi, Missy.
Hey,
Mary
Missy
said hi.
in the house. Wait, hang on. She was one.
Oh,
Okay, what was she saying?
wow, you need to calm down.
I think I missed some comments from Missy.
Hey, Boomer, do you remember that we were talking about the little thing I was missing? What do you call those? The baseboards in the closet.
Yeah.
So it was loose when I moved in here. I just remember that. I remember like putting it back because I was thinking about that the other day. Remember we were talking about
I thought there was like it was a little hiding spot.
Yeah, But there was, I don't know if I can go back over there again, but all I remember from writing, but I'm not sure. Oh.
All right, I unmuted you. I muted you go while you guys were talking.
No, go ahead and keep me muted.
Sheep. I heard
See what?
sheep.
Why?
Why did I hear sheep?
That was my portal box that you just heard that from.
I just want to know, why is it hidden for a reason? Maybe, like, I mean, is there a mystery about it, or they just state my mom hasn't seen it, or my stepdad?
This is what we bought and built.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because I'm really curious. Like, I'm just. Yeah.
I don't know.
That's why I unplugged my TV, because it keeps on turning on and off, and now I can't find the remote
Sheriff,
anywhere.
he thinks John Mosby's with you.
Somebody's trying to talk. And it's funny because as soon as you said Mary, John Mosby is when this thing started wanting to talk.
All right. Now, who's John Mosby?
John Mosby is a soldier that is usually at Misty's on Misty's property because she lives by battlefield and live where they did fighting at, and
All right.
because of Sheriff and around the battlefield and stuff and being so kind to the soldiers that's passed on, John Mosby has kind of attached himself to Sheriff somewhat. He likes him.
Because I know that the name sounded familiar, and I kind of I thought maybe it was.
Well,
Sounds
Misty
like
got him than I can.
I'm trying to dial it in so it's a little slower.
Mr. Mosby, you want to talk?
I'm ready.
Hello, John.
He said hello.
Hello,
Are
Thank
you
for
Sheriff?
coming through?
John, are you here with?
I'm trying to slow down my radio feed.
John, are you with Sheriff?
There. They're starting to talk now. It's difficult to do this.
I just heard Sheriff.
Yeah, I did too.
Heard what?
It says Sheriff.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, sure.
John, are you here with me?
Somebody just said Mary. Who just said Mary?
4, 5. Yeah, baby.
Thank you for watching over us, John.
Baby.
You're welcome.
Missy, like me, she got somebody else open the bottles for her. My hands won't do it. Wait, what are we waiting on? Hey,
You, help me hold this in. I'm trying.
I'm not in the best mood right now.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get off here. Have a good night. I'll talk to everybody tomorrow.
All right.
Good
Have a
night.
All right, Chaos. Yeah, bro.
Y'all have a wonderful evening.
Good night, Eddie. I just heard John again.
Later, Ed.
welcome to come talk to me anytime.
Enos.
Will be.
I just heard. Apparently, my spirit guide has a real deep voice too, kind of like Astro's. Only it's not Astro.
I am cat.
Did my spirit guide say something to me or say my name?
Embarrassed.
Yeah, I heard the word embarrassed.
Yeah, it's okay.
Who's embarrassed?
I think the person had just left, but it's okay. Hi, Cat. I said hi when you come through, but you probably didn't, when you first come in, you probably didn't hear me.
Hey, MK. Yeah, Sheriff, I got a feeling when you go to the battlegrounds from now on, you're going to have John with you.
Should I do another night investigation, John?
Cat said hello, William. Misty.
Mr. Mosby, should I do another night investigation?
I would.
Okay, that's what I needed to know.
Jennifer, what did you just say, Jennifer?
Did I just hear asshole?
Probably. There's somebody in there. They think they're talking to each other.
They know I'm here.
Oh, no, I'm not speaking.
I just heard, Jason said he just heard somebody say, no, I'm not speaking.
Wonder who said that.
Mr. Mosby, is it going to be okay that I bring a guest with me on the next night investigation?
I just heard no.
Huh?
I just heard no.
I heard John. I thought.
Yeah. Will the spirits communicate if Sheriff takes somebody with him?
Something about dark.
Something about dark. He's probably lurking.
I just heard no again.
Yeah.
I might be hearing wrong.
Yeah, Sammy, drink some hot tea. It'll help you. You probably are getting bronchitis.
Working all those hours, she's bound to get sick sooner or later.
Well, she don't have a good immune system as it is. That girl's sick more than anybody at her age I've ever seen. I mean, with a cold.
Sheriff, is your back bothering you?
Huh?
Start taking a vitamin.
Is your back bothering you?
Yeah, it is, but it's the way I'm sitting right now.
Okay.
Mine is.
Yeah, Eli's
They just said
got
yes.
back problems too. And Boomer's got issues too. All of us up here, I think, does.
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of cockeyed right now because the cat's taking up part of my hair.
Yeah, I keep being drawn to Sheriff, and my hands are warming up.
It's a good thing I understand what you're saying.
Did you say you're warming your hands on Sheriff?
No, no.
I know.
She needs to, when she picks up somebody's pain, then
My husband is just about peeing himself laughing.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a good thing I know what you're talking about.
I just had to take that opportunity. I'm almost sorry.
You're fine.
Is someone hurting Sammy and making her sick besides herself?
No.
No.
It's her. She don't take care of herself, Gary. She needs to take a vitamin. Plus, she needs to quit smoking because she's got not emphysema, but she's got asthma, and she smokes on top of it. And it's not helping her lungs at all.
Too fun.
Sheriff has that effect on women. Gary.
I've been kind of worried about taking my buddy with me on the investigation. He should go, but I'm still kind of leery of it.
Hi, Chris.
Agent Perkins.
If you take him, Sheriff, he's going to get his eyes open. He's already experienced something.
Yeah, he has. Sarah, are you there? She said a whole lot tonight.
No, she hasn't.
Hi, Age of Darkness.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hey, Purgatory.
Hi, Purgatory.
Hey, Cynthia. Hi, Chris.
Spirits, you got
I'm just
want to tell anybody in chat? Message you want to pass on?
Love.
No.
I know. No.
Said Boomer. Hey, Purgatory. Paranormal.
I'm worried about taking him because I don't know. It's not so much the spirit that I'm worried about as it is him.
What do you think, he's going to freak out, or do you think he's going to? He don't have heart problems, nothing, does he?
He's got conditions like I do, but his is more along the lines of blood pressure.
Don't say pass on to spirits. Gary.
They've already been there, done that, Gary.
Yeah. Us.
There's a little girl that's at Eli's. Are you happy that you're there with Eli?
Yes.
I heard her say yes.
Wow.
Multiple.
Eli's a good guy, huh?
I did not just hear that right.
Do you watch over Eli?
Yeah. Eli knows you're there. You kind of freak him out at times, but he's okay with it. He's getting used to it.
Yes, because my phone was just like tilted one way, and it tilted like it just moved like down because his face like upwards, like tilted, and it just went down like that. Couldn't do that. Wow.
When Eli has that filter on, you can see her. Siri said.
Well, I got to turn off my light, Gary. Turn off my light. It's just hard to see things, so because my balance and stuff. So.
I have a question for the spirits.
Ask.
Yes, trust. I know spirits. Spirits, are you the ones that have been sending me the dreams that I've been having lately?
Well, I have a good question for it too.
And then there was silence.
Oh, hi, Purgatory. Sorry, I didn't have comments on earlier.
Eli?
I have to switch back and forth.
That's an Eli.
In different homes or something.
Eli, yeah.
All of them said Eli. It was like Eli.
What?
All right, spirits. I have a question. I had a dream earlier, but I don't remember all of it. But I do remember seeing myself with blue eyes, like crystal clear blue eyes. Was that a past memory? Past life memory?
Wait, you saw yourself in the third person?
Yes.
I've never had dreams like that. All my dreams are in first person.
I seen myself with blue eyes and with long, dark, curly hair, but it was curly. And the clothing I had on was different. It wasn't like now. And I think they said yes.
It was period clothing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they said yes, Mary.
And I'm telling you, I seen myself with blue eyes, just crystal clear blue eyes, and mine are brown, or they're hazel brown.
Right.
No, this is freaky. Like
And I wasn't big like I am now. Like I wasn't small, but I was like average size maybe, or I wasn't thin, but I wasn't overweight either.
I got a question for you, Boomer. All of my dreams lately have started out like I'm traveling through like a mist, and then I end up in different places. You ever
That was a statement, not a question.
Have you ever heard of that? Have you ever experienced that?
It sounds like
I've
dream
never
walking.
really dreams. I wouldn't know much about dreams or their meanings.
It sounds like dream walking.
Yeah, it does. I know somebody who does know about dreams, though. If I can get a hold of her. I might get her to come on my panel. She might. I don't know that she will, but I'll try. I mean, we're friends, but she just doesn't. She hasn't been over here on YouTube in a while.
Yeah.
Right.
So I've been dream walking.
Yeah, she hasn't really been doing that much. She's been focusing on her crafts and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, she is.
But we might be able to. She might do private with us. I'll ask her.
I just know she's been staying away from it. Something bothered her with it.
Do what?
Something bothered her with the dream walking, and she's been staying away from it.
It was what everybody was saying. That's why she stayed away from YouTube. That's why she stayed away from it. Period. She just quit believing in herself. I think.
Uh,
Am I right, Boomer, with that? Age of Darkness, but talking about dreams, I've had some really crazy ones lately, mostly about being dead, kind of freaky. About you being dead now or in past being dead. You can smell flowers in your dream. Huh. Let me see if
Hey
I can.
guys, I'm gonna hop off here. I want to thank you for letting me join you for a bit.
You're welcome.
Anytime, Boomer.
Boomer, you're
Hi,
welcome.
Boomer.
Coming, Boomer.
You want to come. You know that. Anytime you want up here, all you got to do is say, hey, send me a link.
Huh?
You're welcome.
All right, I'll catch you guys later. Then.
Love you, Boomer.
good night, Boomer.
All right, much love, everybody.
They just said
Did
good
I
night.
just hear Sarah say "aw"?
Yeah, she did.
She did.
Sarah, you know you can talk to me anytime. We don't need social media for that. Good night.
She likes it because you're back doing this. I'm telling you, she does.
Yeah. All right, check y'all later. Much love. Keep it real.
All right, Boomer.
Love you, Boomer.
Take care, man.
Aw. It's okay, Sarah. You can hang out with us, okay? Boomer won't mind, but you can talk to Boomer at home. He hears you.
Oh, she did it again.
I know.
Oh,
Oh, she's gonna break my heart. Oh. What was I gonna say? I'll see if I can get Dream Walking Angel to talk to us in private.
Yeah.
In private.
Yeah, because it's just weird how it's been happening.
She may not, but I will ask her because she got really hurt on YouTube and she left.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's happening before I'm actually asleep. It's like I'll close my eyes and it starts.
Well, mine did too. I was half asleep, half awake.
Yeah.
It happened today.
Oh no, Sarah just yelled for Boomer. Oh my goodness.
Aww.
Sarah, I'm gonna cry. Please. Just hang out with us. We're not going anywhere.
We love you,
There with
Sarah.
you.
It's up. She can talk to Boomer herself at home. She knows that. We just may be hearing her talk to him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's never alone. He's always got somebody there. I had a dream about a week ago. I could smell flowers in a field of flowers. Recognize again. You know, you went to the fields with the purple flowers. Do you think that maybe it was telling you that you was going, or that could you see the color of the flowers in your dream?
For something like that, what I would suggest is look around. Maybe it's the shaman aspect of it. I don't know. Look around and see what animals you see.
I mean, it could be trying to tell him something.
Yeah.
I'd say that's what it's doing. And that don't mean death. Death. When you dream about death, you see death. It could be. There could be a whole new meaning to it. It doesn't have to be death.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
a
could be
new
a
beginning.
It could be death. It could be a death of something that you're trying to get rid of. It could be a death of whatever's been going on with you, like it's dying out. Like your pain has eased up. It could be that it's dying out. I mean, it could be a lot of things to that. You're right, Chris. It usually means change. It means it doesn't mean that you're going to die or anything like that.
And Susan and I just said new beginning together.
Hey, Mary, I'm gonna go and jump off. I'm gonna
Death is
do some stuff.
not
If you're still on later, I'll pop up. So
yeah, death isn't an end, it's a new beginning.
I'll hit you up sometime and we'll talk. Okay.
Okay. All right, guys.
All right.
Later.
Bye.
There you are.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Eli.
Yes, multiple colors. Pink, purple, red, yellow. Yeah. I would say that it has something to do with and the colors you're describing is like rainbow colors. So it could be the fact that maybe you're it's like it's leaving. There you go. And I was just fixing to say the colors you're seeing is like it's like it brings new life. Like flowers means new growth and I would say that it's brightness, that you're coming out of the darkness. Does that make sense to anybody? It does to me.
Yeah.
And it's good that it's leaving, which I kind of noticed it was by the conversations we've had. So, and I kind of felt that it was leaving you. So that's a good thing. I think in talking helps. Tears just started. I feel really sad. Could very well be because of Sarah. Sarah wants Boomer to do stuff like this. She's been wanting him to come back, and she feels like and Boomer's making a comeback. Just he's got to do it in his own time. And I'm so glad that he's back because I've missed him. Beth has missed him. I've missed him terribly.
Mm-hmm.
I've always considered Boomer a really close friend, and
Howdy, Freaky Geek.
I love him like I love the rest of my friends here.
Hi, Freaky Geek.
Hi, Freaky.
Hi, Freaky.
Did the spirits just sigh?
Yeah, I heard that.
Wow.
He's got to come back in his own time, right, spirits? I'm Michael Riley.
Hi, Michael.
Howdy, Michael. Howdy, exploring Stranger Things.
Am I okay? I'm better than I was. Am I perfect? No. Am I back to my usual self? Probably not, but I'm working on it.
And for what it's worth, my feeling is you're going to be fine if you take him.
What?
Oh, I was just, my feeling with Sheriff about taking that person is it should be fine. I think it's going to be a very eye-opening experience for him.
Oh, I think so too. I said that the other day when he said when we was talking about it.
You just wigged me out, Misty.
What?
Because I was just sitting here thinking that question in my mind.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's my wife.
Jason says that's my wife.
Michael Riley would like to know if there's an Ernest Ferry
I'm
here.
sorry, I have no
Or
filter.
if there's a
Group.
I don't know how to say that name. Ewald Craft.
Yeah, things just pop into my head and fall out my mouth.
I was literally sitting here thinking about, I was tossing it around in my brain, should I, shouldn't I, and then you said that. I'm like, holy mackerel.
Well, I was going to tell you later. I think it'd be fine.
Well, My thing is I'm not worried about me so much as I am him, because I know what to expect and what kind of things happen, and I'm not quite sure that he really grasps all this.
Well, it's you got to start somewhere, Sheriff Whitby.
Well, he has a woman that watches over him.
Right. Just explain to him that this has been your experience there, and explain to him that he may have experiences too, and leave it at that. I mean, he needs to go in it with an open mind, which I think he's doing that, and go from there. And
Well,
I'll be there with you guys. Just have me on the panel like you did before, me and Beth, even Misty.
I'll be there. But I will tell you one thing, Sheriff. Let me know if you see a fox that stops in the middle of the road in front of you.
Well, that's kind of wild, because the last time I went, it was a raccoon.
This time it'll be a red fox.
I was going to say this time, yeah, she's telling you this time it's going to be a fox. A red one.
It was a raccoon that stopped dead in front of me in the road. And then also, while I was there was another one that was playing around, probably, I don't know, 75, 100 feet away from me. And then a deer also.
Well, this will happen about 100 yards from where you turn into park.
Okay.
The day after I was talking about him with you, I think he helped me. Dark, I have, Chris, I have no doubt about that.
You're welcome, Tim.
What time is it? I don't think he knows.
I'll have to schedule one. I'm not sure on it yet.
All right, Tim. Have a good night.
See, I'd love to go on a investigation with you, Sheriff.
I was going to do it by the grave of Private Ingram, and then I got thinking about it, and I'm like, no, let's do it. Because I mean, even though where I was at is not that far from his gravesite, I thought out of just respect that I would stay down there, and if he needed to talk to me or wanted to, he could come down there.
Yeah. Well, it's not being disrespectful to go to somebody's grave and pay their respects.
Hey, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy.
The spirit said Tammy Coop.
Yeah.
Hi, Tammy. Hi, Exploring Stranger Things.
Does anybody here have any? Does any spirits have anything to say to Tammy Cooper? Is Terry there? What'd they say?
Take care, Britt.
Good night, Brad. I just heard peace.
Just heard what?
One of them said peace.
Might be my spirit guide. Now that it's a little quieter, spirits can. Will my spirit guide talk to me, please? If you're my spirit guide, say my name.
My name.
Jason is a wise guy.
Oh, he is.
Sorry.
Why? What did he do? What did he say?
He said my name.
Oh. You guys ever hear my name said?
Not yet. That's a good question, Chris.
They know when you visit, Chris. It's like they have a it's like they have a line to us or something. I don't know how to explain it. But they know when you go to the graves, yes. Do they go there and stay? Some of them do. Most of them don't. Most of them just go there, you know, to reminisce or because it's got some sentimental value to them or something. They don't go there and stay though, no.
Oh,
Okay, that was creepy.
Yes, it was.
it sure was.
Who laughed? What is your name, Spirit?
What did you say?
It was a real laugh.
Austin.
Right, freaky gig. Like they have like a line to us. Who's whispering?
I think they're talking between themselves.
There they are. Spirits? Is there something going on we need to know? What'd they say? It says listen.
You know, Mary, you might actually get more information out of that one that you have on your computer.
Think so?
Yeah.
Well, we can go to it. Hang on. I'll switch.
The one that's always telling you you're getting married.
I know. Let's see if it tells me up today.
I want to know who it is that keeps saying, dude.
Yeah.
I know, right?
That, and I keep hearing lucid.
Lucid is Lou Rock's girlfriend. All right, spirits, I'm gonna switch boxes. Go to the other box, okay? I'll be right back.
I don't mean to freak you out, Sheriff.
Oh no, it was just that one time. Just kind of was like I was sitting here thinking about that, and then it was like, boom, you just said it, and I'm like, whoa.
Well, it seems like every time we get together on a panel, I freak you out.
Well, I mean, you must have been getting my wavelength because I was thinking about it really hard. I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's just something. There's something eating at me about him. You know, and I think I know who's probably watching over him. I've got a pretty good idea, but it's just I don't know. There's just there. It's how it's all come about is what's got me twisted.
Yeah, it's somebody from his past. A relative.
Yep, and
And he has seen her.
yep, and I have too.
Wide.
Hi, spirits.
How's it going?
Okay, it's back on. Now you can talk through this one.
I could probably give you a name of who it is, his relative that's watching over him.
Yeah, I don't know. Joe? Amount? Sorry, I'm just reading off what it's saying.
The impression. For this all.
Hello, Peter.
So
It said hello, Peter.
Mm-hmm.
I can hardly hear it.
I've got it up as far as it's gonna go.
Yeah.
No, so people like a
Hello,
doctor.
Spirit.
People.
I think I do anyway. See if that helps.
No, I can't hear it at all.
That's what I was thinking. Spirits, talk, please.
We're here.
I'll let echo to it, see what it does. Or reverb.
Yeah, I can't understand anything with echo or reverb on.
I barely put anything on it, so let's turn that one off then. If you can't understand it, then let's turn it off.
Back.
What?
It just said back. It's got it on the screen. There we go. Spirits, can you come forward and talk clearer, please?
we're close.
We're close.
It's on.
Okay.
Thank you.
And Harper.
What happened?
I don't know. I switched boxes and it's like you can't hear through this one very well.
Really, Gary? Did you? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I heard it. It was real light, but I heard it.
Blue sky.
Spirits?
3 rings.
It's not coming up.
Try coming up.
3 rings? Who's getting 3 rings? Or what's the 3 rings? I swear to God, it better not say me.
She goes, I swear to God, it better not say me.
You. I said you.
Did it say you? Oh my God. I'm not. Who's giving me 3 rings?
It might be a phone call though, Mary.
Yeah, it could be.
Okay, I get that, but are you mean
Can I-
rings that goes on your? Is it the rings that goes on your finger?
Circle.
Should.
Good night, Chris.
Night, Chris.
Good night, Chris.
Good night,
Good
Chris.
night, guys. See you all on Tuesday night with Danny and Joe and Mary on my new show, Contact the Dead. Good night, guys. Have you gotten a hold to Danny and Joe, Chris?
You willing to?
What are your names, spirits? I'm hearing names, but
In and out.
I am too. I can put it. Let me put my headphones on my phone. Now that I'm got this up, let me see if I can see where it's hearing, what it's saying. One says Savannah. Marissa said. Now that I'm using this, I can put my headphones on, see my phone. And well, I could have on my other phone. I never thought about it. Shit.
Gail,
Yeah, not Earth.
down on Earth. Yes, I hear you, spirits. Thank you for speaking with us. Sure.
Patience.
Missy,
Merci.
why are we speaking in French?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Same.
Maria. Nice. It says mono.
6. And the time is also.
Spirits, is anything gonna happen in my life soon that I might need to know about?
Probably quite a few things, Mary, but you know.
Playing.
I understand. Has not.
Is Mary going to get married in the next 3 years?
What I need to plan, spirits.
Oh, there was a quick, yeah.
Oh.
Minute. Stress.
Stress.
Do we know the person that Mary is going to marry?
Yes.
Yes.
Sad innings. Mhm.
What was that?
Don't know.
The impression.
The impression.
Can you tell me the
Impression.
person I'm going to marry?
Is here.
He's here.
It's here.
Came after.
Came out.
Time out.
Be able.
Then.
Mina. Record.
Record.
Is he on the panel?
I should be. I should be able.
I should be able.
Able.
But some near to.
That woman is coming through really clear.
I may be wrong, but I think it said she showed her.
Yeah.
Its spirit is coming through very clear. Are you Mary's relative?
Any questions? Steve?
Any questions?
That was interesting.
You
That
know
was a question.
Wow.
Oh yes,
It's all of us.
We know it's all of us. We're aware of this.
and he
And Pete. It's for
In spirit, yes.
law of God.
Love of God.
I thought it said long ago.
having
Coming.
Here's
Wait.
It wasn't coming up. It's coming.
I'm reading what's coming up on the screen.
Is Mary's spirit guide with us?
of that country.
the sunshine. Follow you.
This is
I'm hearing something, but I can't make it out.
Yeah.
He is here, or he's here.
What is his name?
The lettering.
The lettering.
Lettering?
He said
Mary?
Spirits, am I going to get married this year?
Starting.
You're starting.
Starting. Yeah.
I think that the intention.
Am I getting married next year?
Among.
Working on it.
In this country.
with the first grade.
Something this country.
Is a fairly
Earth and
So you're not going to answer me when I'm getting married?
It might be one of those questions that
Put it dark.
oh, they did that.
2?
The creature.
They've answered that a number of times. It's always December 18th.
No.
In other words, it's in December. It's always December 18th.
Oh yeah, Gary, we'll make sure it's one hell of a reception. And us.
Is it December,
Yeah, we can't forget the
December
spirits.
18th? Is it next year of December 18th?
No.
Escape?
I think they're talking it over. Angle. Angel. I thought that was funny that they said they would ensure it was one hell of a reception too.
Something.
Are they listening?
Are they listening?
Yes, we're listening.
I am going to lunch.
You're going? Okay.
Yes, we're listening.
The 11th.
11.
The 11th.
So now it's changed to the 11th?
You can still have a reception for hand fasting.
I've been shot. Well tracked.
Somebody's been shot.
I know.
Also tells to the
They just said somebody has been shot. Who has been shot, spirits?
Who's been shot, spirits?
against the foot.
Hallowed or hollowed?
Fiery.
Right, Carrie? We can't be changing the date now that the invitations are out.
It is the
Justified. See.
as equal released.
Who's been shot, spirits?
By
We haven't.
Came on.
to ask the
Or just
You said somebody had been shot. Can you tell me who it is?
super snow. Thing.
No.
by the
It almost sounded like Vatican.
or Paprika.
Nor
Can't be hearing that right.
King said.
A tradition.
Inquisition.
Hmm.
Did you just say Vincent?
Well, if there's a shooting at the Vatican, there definitely will be an Inquisition.
Mhm.
Was passed.
It's past. Are you talking about the past?
Or it is By the way,
I wonder if they're talking about that police shooting
Well,
not too long ago.
it's the first name Thomas. Well, I'm asking, Sammy. That's what I'm asking now.
Not what?
Frederick.
Frederick?
The Haley shit. Action was
Minute.
Acre.
Acre?
go before it.
God.
Go before God.
Go before God. I feel like an echo.
Shooting, it's execution.
Yeah.
Cement. Oh, they didn't put him in cement.
Embark.
It's an execution.
Against it.
Jason says it sounds like they're talking about an execution.
District.
Spear.
Officer.
Spirits, are you talking about the future?
Oh, you don't.
Did not do.
See. This is the
This is the. Is this happening right now?
way. Be done.
What an inch.
They that are
Sadness.
And take
It's not true.
What's not true?
because the mind
stage and open.
Junior.
sons of God.
Still with head.
Who hath to look like. In pain.
In pain.
Action of court.
Poco.
I just heard seaport.
Error groups.
Grow.
Not coming.
The trees.
But this No.
in sight. Nearly a foot. No.
Closed.
Options.
School.
How he would.
Well, there's Gab.
Children.
It's there. Maybe there.
Spent.
Though my which
Nature.
Out of it.
something that
The stuff.
frightens them.
Distract.
Swamp.
Don't ask him.
Not Dracula.
We are put.
Safely read.
Things.
Hang on, you guys. I went over and said hi to Danny. He's live too.
We're still up.
Yeah, he's been live for
So
a
wait,
bit
told
now.
me to drop my link to my new channel, so I was doing that. You know, I was showing respect to him.
The nose.
Who's nosy spirits? Me?
Did you know?
In a wood.
I'm only right here. I'm not being nosy.
This.
A red house.
Perfect.
We do.
Others.
He's ending now anyway.
Station.
Because.
What would he have?
Go. The
Well, Sammy, you know if it's making you ill to go away.
district. Govina.
Up to.
Fires.
Danny, he's ending though, Sammy.
And his seat.
Did it say virus or virus?
I saw it.
Not sure.
I don't know. Here, I'll go back to it. I just told him goodbye.
The old guy.
Of treadings.
Associate.
Death.
Okay, now I'm listening again. Now see what it says.
Okay, it just said death, so maybe it said virus.
Against.
Fusion.
Grounded.
What's your local?
Of him.
Overstood.
So quick.
Do you know?
It was up to me.
The eve of 2000.
The Spurs.
God.
Cheers to the right to come.
Here's Clip.
The day or
Present.
Measure.
Sunshine.
Hector.
Bill.
Tough.
If somebody's on Sheriff's knee, you need to get off of it.
And a breath.
Option.
Quit messing with him.
Beauty of and where's Hicks?
Please shoot.
Sheriff, put your shields up. Tell it to leave and put your shields up.
He's home.
Not of it.
It's in a wood.
Saved in
Nice to see. Only
but the street.
college dress.
it's edgy, so
Saw
and Foley.
and went out. Awesome.
Oh,
I mean, they're saying, are you guys hearing this? It's like they're saying full sentences.
Yeah.
The guy away from Sheriff.
It's crazy.
But here
Finley.
Sus.
Oh,
There's that guy away from Sheriff.
pardon?
That guy away from Sheriff.
to be the
Never.
mean the same thing.
air.
Had but
Just looking.
Hicks.
Who's lurking, spirits? Did you just say someone's lurking?
Sheriff Jason put an extra barrier around you.
Instant.
Right on.
Jesse real.
Very far from
Door? Yes.
Courage, listen.
I please.
You have to. The tear.
Test.
All right, you can back your ass off because my damn knee is about to explode. Y'all can stop now.
That was all him.
No.
He's already too. Things that I
Yeah, he's mad. Back off of him.
just
At his
Way.
Archangel Michael, are you here still?
and mixed.
I ask the archangels to remove any spirits from this conversation which are harming Sheriff or anybody else that are in this chat.
Make as a
for the ritual.
It's
pub mage and
hitting his
Spirit, you got any more messages for me?
terrible. My room.
to meet them.
Did it say stay awake?
Mm-mm.
Is that what it said?
No.
Spurs.
No at all. Thought I was in
It's clear.
May.
Something to it.
About
Does not know that. Indeed, I rich music.
spirit of
I believe. Of the kind
for feast.
we need.
No.
Is in the
There.
a memory.
To himself.
Him.
By itself.
Revealed to
Office. Then across. And
Redemption. Oh, what?
But higher. Ciao.
hold.
One of the
First.
one of the back look. A child. Found that this problem
Into a step.
Impatient.
Cards and
afford
Brittany E.
Cannot.
police. Acquaintance. Hey, they
Which is the heart.
Fault.
be done.
But we
Attention to the hazards.
With this game. Illness of the
In such a
Gabby.
like a frightened.
Gabby. I can't mute, so.
Conbury.
and
his own
Rapidly.
who has done
the court
The day.
all within it.
Lost itself.
Been wrecked.
and when with the cruiser.
Oh, good night, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Or the cruiser.
Yes.
I didn't realize I had been muted. I don't know how long it's been like that, but
The branches.
Eli, you can come back up if you want to. It's up to you.
And just
Hey, maybe that justice. So my
Suddenly,
Crayon. Try to tell him I need to color again.
Flash. Many liberty.
angrily,
I'll do that.
on the style.
Nay, that slipper. Over by the push.
It is
It is Christ.
in prison.
Starting track.
Or person.
Let's see.
While away.
Nope, not sleeping. I've never fallen asleep on a panel so far.
And least 13. Had for
Maybe Justice over by the Lisa.
with force.
On the day.
Jeez.
Brother.
The station.
Glaive.
We go.
Will live.
To dawdle.
Flickered.
Such as we
Abba.
ABBA?
are not to be
Again.
cleansed.
Are we talking music now?
Itself.
Across the
Spirits. Is Sheriff Sneed Harding? Is it Gabby?
Also, we
There was a shooting in Los Angeles? Oh.
If Sheriff Sneed Harding because of a spirit from the battlefield?
For the
unscripted. Walkers.
Walkers?
He went down in Ireland. Ridiculous.
luck.
It's enticing.
Which dwell
Out in the way.
And yet, I disagree.
Oh my goodness, Sammy. Well, one of the spirits disagrees.
Expect.
They're arguing with each other.
All right, Eli.
Look at it.
Oh,
Yeah, they are.
Welcome back, Liam.
you showed that.
I probably lost
For safe.
podcast.
I don't think he ever went anywhere. She was just wondering where he was at.
Why would you? Be
Fire.
or interpret blindly. Call.
Information.
A lot of
Active light.
figures we browsers.
Cloud.
Who?
The main head.
He was
Also, in or person.
really sorry.
Yeah.
Judge Carter. And point.
I'm not extra.
Or person.
Okay.
I'll be right.
Come.
Everything's good.
Having sent. Flash.
See Rose.
What was that?
Me setting a timer.
Umbrella.
I thought I had it far enough away from the mic. I guess I didn't.
Just listening. Ocean.
Almost saw that. So almost sounded like a damn snake rattle there for a minute.
It's just one of those wind up egg timers.
Yes, I must have.
Or overhead.
Hour. Wait.
What you got to set the alarm for? You got to get up tomorrow?
You only get an hour at the most out of one of those. No,
Before 8.
I'm boiling eggs.
Remember
So I'm literally timing eggs.
Began to.
Who is?
in all that.
All right.
Or crying.
Sometimes
Let's see.
Physically on
in spirit.
no. It shows Mark.
He is not. Light.
The afternoon.
They're arguing with each other more than anything now.
We feel
They do that.
I know.
Spirits.
blue cross.
How many spirits are here? Eight.
Yeah, I heard 8.
The surveyor.
Goddess Sammy wants to know if her dad's here.
Birds of Pup.
For the creep.
His name is Fred.
Country as
Name.
fairly well done.
Very well done.
With Nina.
Until.
Delight.
Down. Coming glow.
With a lot.
Massive.
Sure.
Together.
These horrors.
We.
They were both.
Which
We lived up. Of Transylvania. Descendant. Going them up. The general. Of extension.
the native.
Discipline.
Two of the car.
He has just.
And gave
It's growing.
Thanks for help.
turned with
In her sleep.
They're not fighting because you, Liam.
sleep.
I will look at it.
At the Borg.
He has people.
It's the growth.
Court order. Thou shalt
If I keep.
not all.
to restart.
Praying.
Who is
It's impressive how true they are.
Green?
It's from
of Christ?
The one with sin.
See what? What you guys just say?
I asked if anyone knew a Teresa Green. That's a name I just heard.
No.
No, I don't.
somewhat ready to release.
I want rent. I couldn't have heard that right.
Sheriff sent me pictures of his knee. He's got a red mark there, but I swear to you, it almost looks like there's a handprint there.
We don't get to see the sexy knee too?
He said that's his bad knee too.
640.
640.
Okay.
And the little
of the skip.
Tearing.
Terry something or other.
and the top.
The crop.
Now Terry is Tammy's
They're
brother.
not split.
Did you guys hear it say Terry?
Yeah, it said Terry and then continued on, but I didn't catch what else it said.
Yeah. So like that too.
Spirits.
For the month postal.
Explain.
Beneath the
Is Tammy's brother here, Terry?
Scientists.
And they can say,
They make us sick. What?
hey,
Hey,
That's
Pop, you
what
know,
I heard too.
you're gonna hear me peeing. That's all I can say. Nothing I can do about it.
It's up.
name after
Came after.
Dwell in you.
purveyors.
Her fingers. It's amazing that we're hearing full sentences.
Mhm. They're getting easier and easier to understand lately.
Intent. You okay, Sheriff?
We fixing to have a fight here in a minute.
name search.
Uh-oh.
Fail to have
Ye have
I've propped it. I've moved it. I've done everything I can except pull it off my body.
Night, Tammy.
Not Tiku.
Question.
It happened.
Oh, extra done.
Sheriff, can you let me in?
I know time. You conduct.
Yeah.
What did he?
Subject.
They were bored.
Liberty.
Have not. At least
It's really not.
apple drop.
Our body.
Communicate.
Good girl. She's watching her hands.
And hope.
Day.
But
I'm
Are you feeling anything at all, Sheriff?
Yeah, my knees warm.
Night, Tammy.
pipeline.
who's what is
Started action. Loud enough.
This instruction.
Duty was a
he has
Cooper.
T. Cooper. That was so clear.
Yep.
country at
And she just left.
Yep.
It's gone now, Misty.
Your pain's gone?
Yep.
She's good.
Yeah, she is.
She just help you? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's very good. She's taking pain away from me, and I didn't even know she was doing that.
Y'all live close to her, and that helps.
You can put your shield back up now, Sheriff. Thank you.
No, thank you.
oh,
on geolog.
What did I just say?
very ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous.
Thank you for your help, spirits.
It just said, hey, Scott.
Uh-huh.
Scott, you working? I swear it just said, hey, Scott.
It did.
He must be lurking.
According,
You can't look around a spirit box.
Oh, it's a spirit there.
Don't allow
They
it.
got one or the other. Yeah, you can't lurk around me because they'll tell on you in a heartbeat.
Yeah, and Sheriff, you won't need to worry about that spirit again.
No.
We've been the tangle.
Oh, you won't. You don't need to worry because part of what I did was I traced it. It's not gonna come near you again.
I'm going.
You know, I always got get headaches sometimes from doing this, you know, but never nothing but a headache. That's the first time I've ever had a pain somewhere else besides a headache.
Disregarded.
Cleansing.
Discomfort.
Discomfort. Sounds like it was a little more than discomfort.
You definitely were given a cleansing just now, Sheriff.
Thing to do with.
At all.
I need some salad dressing.
Who are you talking about, Sammy?
This was the
My neck. Very well. That's the old
Recording.
interview.
That's easy.
I don't claim that title, but thank you.
I'm not the
Yeah, well, Danny gave it to you.
Yeah.
Well,
I think you ought to claim it.
Pardon?
I think you should claim it.
I didn't.
All of us.
It's
All
true.
right. Heck, you took pain away from me. I didn't even know you were doing it. Well, I knew it. I knew when it happened that it was you, but I didn't have forewarning.
I wasn't sure I could do it, so I didn't say anything.
Lasted longer than you thought it would, too. A lot longer, actually.
Well, Danny told me I'd get better with practice.
And you can practice on us anytime we have pain. Always.
So I was crash test dummy. I got it now.
You was crash dummy? No, I was the crash dummy. I was the first one on the totem pole on that one.
And you're still not doing what I told you.
I forget about it. I really do. It's crazy, but I do forget about it. I don't know why.
I'm going to start sending you messages every day.
Of the country.
Right.
I have many.
Right. What was you supposed to do?
You were supposed to meditate.
I know. But
And visualize that your pain is running off of you just like it's water.
I did do it once.
Did it relax you?
When I can remember, it did some, yeah.
With our
If I relax anymore, I'll be asleep. At the moment.
This present.
I'm eating meatloaf, salad, and corn.
I just got done eating homemade pizza.
Yes, it's late, Beth. I know.
Yeah,
Anything.
But
Not out loud, anyhow.
I didn't want it. I didn't want it earlier.
I actually sent Mary a message saying that the reason I'm muted is because I'm too busy cussing.
But yeah, he did.
Well, think about it, Sheriff. Did I or did I not say I was drawn to you for some reason earlier?
Yep.
And my hands were heating up.
We are set.
That's it.
Yep, that you did.
You sure did. Sammy, you're so full of it.
Honey,
She said you can send some help for her lungs. Quit smoking. There's your first help.
Yeah, especially if you get bronchitis easy.
She gets it all the time.
That's
And
the number one thing you're doing.
I'm not going to give any lectures on smoking.
More than likely, she's bring it on herself then.
I can, because I never have.
I can't because I quit 2 years ago.
Oh, Jesus. So did Jason. Did you hear that? Jeff quit too. Yeah, Jason quit 2 years ago in February.
Well, mine was 2 years ago in May. That's when I had my heart attack.
Oh, really?
Frank quit 2 years ago, too. I know, Sammy, but every cold you get, it's not a regular cold. It always turns to bronchitis for her. Always.
Yep, they took me up to my room in the hospital and said, the nurse asked me when I hit the floor, do you smoke? I said, not as of today, and I ain't looked back since.
Wow. I've been trying for the last 3 months, but I can't seem to quit.
You'll get it.
But rather,
Now that you're not at Walmart.
Yeah.
You won't have that stress from there.
Mary kept asking me if I wanted her to stop the spirit box, and I told her, no, don't stop.
what's tuned?
That box says war.
Mm-hmm. I see that.
Did you sense the handprint on his knee? Like I said, it looked like it was there.
Yeah, I traced it, and that will not happen again.
It's like they had a vice grip on him.
White sleep.
It didn't matter how I laid it, how I propped it, or anything else. I got up and walked around. It didn't matter.
Did you hear what the spirits just said?
What?
No.
White sheets.
White sheets. What?
War and white sheets.
No, just because of the area I live in, when I hear white sheets, I think KKK.
That's instantly went through my head.
Mine too.
Yep.
Yep. And that's basically what's going on. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's if there's a war, it's going to be an internal war.
The count. And the fourth. On the ground.
Underground.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, in order to.
Yeah, the KKK is still alive and well. They're just not as open about it anymore.
Both of my ears are ringing like crazy.
Spirit want to talk to you.
One place.
Spirit's doing that.
Slaughter.
Yeah, I heard slaughter too.
That's pretty much what they're doing.
Keep pictures.
Take pictures.
Yeah. Just bring it.
Has the mo-
Bigot. Just said, did you hear that? Bigot.
Yeah.
Hard.
Hey,
Well,
what can it be?
Can't talk. Who can't talk?
If indeed.
Okay, that was weird.
What?
My cat is licking my arm out of the blue. He don't ever do that.
The very
I just
I'll find out.
get rest.
Please.
give me kisses.
No, I mean, he licked it all the way from the bend of my arm down to my wrist.
Well,
Hmm.
maybe he's just trying to tell you he loves you.
Well, he better, because I let him sit here and lay right here beside me. He better love me, dadgummit. Oh, that's funny. That's too funny, because I just got that out of my mouth and he starts licking my arm again. You fuzzball.
I can never remember the cat's name because you always call him Fuzzball.
Dean.
Yeah, Dean. Oh, that's probably why too.
Think of Supernatural and you'll remember his name.
Yeah, no, I won't.
Fires.
Here.
Fires?
Dominant.
That's not something I've ever watched, so
What?
it wouldn't click.
Dominate.
Fast, some of the swelling will be better tomorrow.
Yeah, that's probably
Two lots.
you're probably right, Marissa.
Did you hear me, Beth?
Invade.
What?
I said some of the swelling will be better tomorrow.
Some of what swelling?
Your leg.
Yeah.
Your leg.
Either indeed.
Okay.
She a little freaky like that. Hang on.
Out of water.
It's ahead.
Well, now I gotta look at my legs.
Hey guys.
Oh my.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm swollen bad because of the neuropathy. I can't feel it.
He that has
Eli has what?
I'm swollen bad.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Pretty.
I know how that feels. So I have a tattoo on my feet. I can't feel anything.
All I could.
No, it's different, but you know. It did say Eli has something.
It said your name a few times.
What?
But why are you shocked?
Robbie says his name.
For human rights.
Yeah, I don't know why he still gets shocked.
Used to read.
Who don't?
according to
According to what?
Badonka.
Badonka? Like Badonka donk?
I did not just hear that.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
I heard it too.
Oh, wow.
Finished. You think you should?
Suddenly,
What's
All
this
right,
other?
spirits. We don't have to talk about Eli's butt.
Yeah, my butt. It stinks. It farted 2 times. I like it.
They
Oh
said you
man,
got a donkey donk.
you're talking about your badonkadonk.
Donkey donk. What about my donkey donk?
So, Eli, I have a question. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yes.
Did
Okay.
you ever have that person from your past contact you?
Medication.
I know it's out of the blue. But
I'm trying to
Just
think.
say yes.
No, I'm not gonna say so. I'm just trying to think. Give me a second. Let me think.
You don't have to think. You know.
No, I'm serious because I admit.
I am too.
It just happened.
if they haven't, they're gonna very soon.
Yeah, because like I'm in. Let me. Man, think about a lot of.
It's somebody from when you were in school.
No, I haven't really. As far nothing. I mean, he still knows my phone number, man. I think I know who you're talking about.
Paranormal.
I thought you were talking about me.
I'll let you know.
Paranormal.
I know it's just paranormal.
Uh-huh.
You think Eli should do paranormal? Yeah, me too. Willie? No.
No.
He just dabbles in it.
Well, I got another idea.
You're protected, Eli.
Huh? I'm sorry?
You're protected.
Thank you. I'm just trying to, I don't know what I'm gonna do. My channel next week.
So you feel I should own that title, eh, Mary?
What?
Yeah,
You think I should own that title?
I do too.
What, protecting Eli?
No. The
Medicine woman.
Oh, you mean,
What
yeah.
thing you called me?
I do. Yeah, I do.
I do too.
I don't know what y'all talking about, but good luck.
Danny told me I'm a medicine woman.
Wait, what? You're what?
Danny told me that I am a medicine woman.
I think you are, to be honest. Like, I mean, I feel like a cure, like you're like person to actually make someone feel better, but like
She does.
Yeah.
She took a tremendous amount of pain away from my legs one night, and I had no idea she was doing it. So it wasn't mind over matter type of thing. Because I knew it was her that did it, but she didn't forewarn me. But I knew it was her when it happened.
That is so true because like I just got I was talking to my fiance. I went to Disney Community and went up there for 10 minutes. And I want to come over here and right when I came in, I said, and you like I talked to you, like my thigh just like stopped hurting a little bit, ceased a little bit. It's pretty like.
Yeah, I actually had to ask Sheriff to drop his shields
Wow.
to do it.
Who's Jennifer? Spirit box just said Jennifer.
Well, I'm going to say something that's kind of crazy. Can y'all see my avatar?
Nuh-uh.
No, it's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone.
Another narrow.
There's nothing there. That's right. Even the spirits are going to answer you.
I can see it. I can see it on my phone that I'm on, but it's not on my TV, and it's not on the other phone. That's why I
see it. Well, that's pretty crazy. Now my thigh's not hurting. I can actually move it. Wow. Thanks a lot, Misty.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Okay, who's supposed to be hobbling?
Me.
Oh,
I think we all do.
yeah, no, I'm old already. Oh.
No, you're not.
Okay, I should have gotten it back now.
Yeah, there it
Yeah,
is.
it's back.
That's crazy.
We're staying.
Spirits, will I ever meet Sheriff in person?
Heirs of God.
I didn't hear anything.
I'll answer that. Yes.
Found my.
Be revealed.
Well, it actually says meat on the spirit box.
That's pretty cool.
Are the archangels still here?
All night.
Of course he did.
Mercy.
Of course he is.
Misty, have you ever done? Did you ever dig up that
No.
No.
No. It'll show up when it's meant to be found.
Oh, okay. That would be amazing when you find it. It's gonna be like, to me. I just in my mind, I think it's like some like silver outline, sort of like.
If I do find it, I'll do a video about it
Okay.
so that everybody can see.
Yeah, I just see like a silver kind of like glare to it, sort of like a like.
Yeah. Yeah, and it did, Marissa. It said that before, Johnny. It said that before I asked the question.
It's really nice.
I want to know what happened to my doll.
I wonder if that's what Mr. Mosby went by when he was young.
Johnny?
Yeah.
Are you talking about Mr. Mosby spirits?
And who will end up?
The trouser. Yeah.
Yours.
It's down here, fell off right here.
Work.
Spirit, can you tell me where Kim went?
Just read something down.
It's hunt.
Yeah, you just did something.
Work.
Lord have mercy. What'd you do?
I can't understand it.
Get out.
I'm like, what'd you do? It's all right.
Glora.
Spirit, where did my doll named Kim go?
Feel comfort.
Falling across it.
For comfort and the crossing?
You're up.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't hear them now.
At the right.
Deity and height.
At the right. At the right of what?
The woods.
Star.
Found it.
Inner sheet.
Sense.
Some of mine.
I see.
Are for this in order?
Hey, Mary.
What?
In a minute, you think you'll show my picture of my back shirt
The ring.
Yeah.
from earlier?
Who claims
Purple pellet.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to show it or not.
Yeah.
I don't think they're ever going to tell me what happened to my doll.
Maybe it's a mystery to them too.
Chap.
Keeping it sharp.
I'm seeing a cardboard box, Beth.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in a box.
Adam.
She's in her original box.
Will I ever meet my friend again from high school? Spirits.
Beth,
Yeah?
have you looked under the bed?
What bed?
This is weak.
I don't know. It just says under the bed. I'm hearing under the bed.
Well, there's 3 beds in the house, and people are in 2 of them.
Tell them to wake the butts up and you're gonna go check the bed.
Just saying.
She's gonna go look watch. I'll be back.
And it was at the opposite room end of the house from the rooms where the bedrooms are.
Have you ever looked underneath the beds?
No,
I'm hearing under the bed.
that's weird.
over into
That would be really weird because that doll would have to travel from one end of the house literally to the other end.
You're just gonna run like Chucky. Just kidding.
Don't say that.
those marks?
See that has
I almost spit corn everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't do Chucky.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen the other ones. Only seen part 1 and 2.
Reach the field.
I don't like child's play.
Oh yeah. Hi, I'm Chucky. Want to play? Sure.
Eli?
What before her question?
It might run out in front of you and say, "Want to play, mommy?"
Eli?
Okay.
Cut it out.
Well,
I know one thing: if it's under the bed, I wouldn't be sleeping in that bed.
Mm-mm.
issues.
Twigs.
Hey, Ben, you should ask like whoever's sleeping in those beds if they have nightmares or something.
children.
Well, I know Ava does.
Big.
Yeah.
If it's under her bed, then she took it.
Be protected.
Oh, dude.
Will live.
Well, I think it's saying Ava's.
Yeah, but Ava gave it to me because it creeped her out. She didn't want it.
Okay, that.
Well, maybe it decided it wanted her and went back underneath her bed.
Uh-oh.
Mama, in shelter.
She had it in the back of her closet because she didn't want to see it.
We're with it. Worthy.
I asked her why it was back there. She's like, it's creepy. I can't look at it. I don't want it. Next thing I knew, she was giving it to me saying, here, it's yours.
Glory.
She don't have a basement.
The shape.
Further red.
The shape.
Of the globe.
Of the globe.
Curse. Something's cursed.
Peons.
We also.
Once again.
Does my doll have a curse on it?
Catch you.
Did it just say uh-huh?
Uh-huh.
Charles.
I was hoping it didn't, but you said it.
Did it say Carol hug?
Go.
Carol, what?
Don't know.
I thought that's a Carol hug or something.
Eric, quit talking and eating.
Outside.
Hi, Diana.
I just said hi, Diana.
I know.
And Rose.
Who's Diana?
Could be.
Diana. I don't know Diana. You guys know Diana?
I do, but only on Facebook.
Unless there's one lurking. If there's a Diana that's watching, it just said hello to you.
Nowadays. Oh, it's just
Underneath.
Underneath.
Underneath the bed. You're gonna have to look tomorrow, Beth, and you're gonna text me, tell me that $10 underneath the bed. I'll freak.
You?
Also,
the problem is I can't do that.
Can't get down there to look, can you?
Well, I can get down. Getting up is the problem.
Can Glenn do it?
The real question is, would he?
Lumley's.
Maybe we can talk Ava into doing it.
Right.
Give him $5.
It sounds like work to her.
This is
She
Cap.
won't do it.
we.
I polyglot.
Are you worried what you're gonna see in it, Beth?
I'm worried. Okay.
If it's under a bed, I'm gonna freak out because it would have had to travel from one end of the house to the other end of the house. I already thought it was freaky enough that it even disappeared.
Well, no, it can have legs.
Yeah.
Legs. You know, who's to say she didn't take it back in there for a reason?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be afraid of that reason, seeing as though she's talking about going to the devil tramping grounds and camping inside of the circle.
We're thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Phil, it
And she ain't gonna listen to none of us because we a bunch of dummies.
Oh, I know.
This will be.
They picked her up.
You know, her friends are so damn smart, and we're so damn stupid.
Yep.
Her friends didn't even know the name of the place. They're calling it the Devil's Camping Ground. I'm like, no, it's the Devil's Tramping Ground.
Yep.
William moved the doll? Well, okay, if the doll didn't move on its own, that's okay.
We sorry.
William did it? Misty? Huh. Purgatory. Grandfather.
At first.
Somebody's grandfather's in purgatory.
Oh,
Probably mine.
Jesus.
I just heard it say Jesus.
yeah, I did too.
It's all about
Glimpse.
to the flat.
Something about a shadow.
Which
That's what you're seeing. Not sure if you're right. William moved it all. Very well could have. William, did you move the doll? You're not in trouble if you tell us. Just tell us.
Yeah, William, did you move the doll? Not in trouble. I just want to know where the doll is.
Scratch
And
that.
if you could put the doll back where she was, that would be very much appreciated. Because I really don't want to find her under a bed.
Did you put it under wait a minute. Did you put it under did you put her under the bed? It just said
William,
bed.
under the bed. Which bed?
Ava's, I'm telling you. Is it because that's where she wanted to be at, William? Is that why you put her there?
That I crowd.
are not
Except
Only
It just says she wants it.
wide limp.
and
Ava wants it or Kim wants it? Which one?
Or small. And I'm go.
Ava or Kim?
District.
Is that her friend?
Kim is the doll's name.
Oh, Kim?
Yeah.
That's right. I don't know why I was thinking that. I think it's because I was thinking she went and got it and put it in there to take with her to make it look like, you know, for her friends, it's a haunted doll.
No, Susan gave it to her when she was up in Pittsfield. Susan's her birth mother.
Okay, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that she went and got the doll back to take it with her with her friends. And her friend is wanting it. That's what I had in my mind.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
If it hadn't already.
of course.
Elemental.
Elemental.
What?
We both said elemental together.
Spirits, who is touching my arms?
Elemental.
Hills. I was born no angel.
I went through several days of feeling like I had long hairs moving all over my arms.
Mhm. Faith?
I could
And there was nothing there, you know. But I
That's the
kept,
feeling I'm getting is like somebody's just barely touching me.
the lost.
yeah, like there's hairs on your arms that like a breeze is moving around.
Yeah.
And I would keep wiping my arms, and of course there's nothing there.
If God would only. I think
Yeah, Mary. When I got up from that chair, when I got up from my chair to go to the bathroom, as far as seeing it in the mirror, I heard like a little girl go, like I stepped on her or something or
Well, maybe you pushed the chair back on her or something.
probably when I got up, and then that's when I first seen those those prints on my shirt.
Yeah.
But I don't get because my chair's rubbing against the wall,
Uh-huh.
and it's white stuff on the wall, and there's no way I can. It's happening. It's on my back. There's no way that could rub against the wall unless I rub myself against the wall. And when I seen those, it's like, what the hell? They look like fingerprints.
It does look like fingerprint. Hang on, I'll show it.
Yeah, I'm still kind of like,
Hang on, let me unsure this real quick. I'm gonna go over here and get that.
going to go straight on. Power. Hey, you. I'm on. Which is
Yeah. Now that I've loaded that up on my computer, oh my god. Hang on. Let's see here.
The Borgo.
no.
You'll enjoy. Don't touch it.
That's on a jacket, isn't it? Or is
no,
it
it's on my shirt. Yeah.
well, it's a shirt, jacket, something, yeah. Yeah, but you can see the fingerprints. Look at that. Little
One.
There's the thumb.
True.
There's the fingers. It's like she scraped them down through there or something.
There's no proper because the wall, like I said, the wall kind of my chair's digging into a wall, and it's like kind of like coming off.
She just had her hand on you too. I mean,
Probably because there's no way because my that's facing my back chair.
look how it goes down too. You see the streak in his shirt?
Yeah.
It's there too.
Third
If that's from the wall, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't use washing. I don't use
Are
that
you
kind of washing.
sure it wasn't crunched up like that up against the wall?
No, it was against the wall. Like my it was on the chair. It was not on the wall. Because
Right.
I sit back on the chair.
Right. Is it hung over the back of the chair?
No, it's on me. The shirt's on me.
No, it comes
Oh.
off the wall. And
Yeah,
it's
'cause-
off
If
from
you
the
look on the
wall.
other side, it actually looks like there's more finger marks.
entry.
Yeah, because I went to the bathroom and I thought, because when I got up, I thought like because I rolled my chair when I got up, went to use the bathroom, and I heard like a and then I seen it. I was like, what the hell?
It's like it's got two hands on you. Look at the face right there.
Yeah, I see that with the two eyes.
Two eyes, a little nose, and a mouth.
on account.
Yeah.
Getting circum.
Maybe that was her way of letting you know that she's there and that.
Raised up.
That's crazy.
Like, hey, whoa, I'm here. Don't back up that far.
I know, right? And there's no possible way for the wall to be on my shirt unless I'm rubbing it on my back of my shirt.
I mean, I doubt if that is a face it, but it looks damn well looks like one.
Yeah.
But that is finger mark going through it for sure.
Then realize.
And it's like there's a handprint right there. You see it? Right through there.
A narrow.
It's like an outline, and here's like the thumb, and there's the fingers. It's like a little hand. And then it almost looks like there's one over here.
Oh.
How he would.
Don't it to you, Misty?
Uh-huh.
Look like there's more than one hand there.
It definitely does.
No, I'm gonna go wash that shirt. What if it don't come off? That'd be freaky.
Like he was holding on to you.
Yeah, for real.
It's almost like she was reaching around you and giving you a hug.
Yeah, something, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm actually seeing handprints on both sides of that seam.
Yeah, like right there.
Actually up towards the, you know where the other one is? If you look directly across from it, right in there.
Right.
Wow. And there's no way that wall, that white paint in the wall could get on. It's dust, but there's no way it could get on there. If that's my back shoulder right here. It's not even touching anything. There's no way. I didn't even when I turned my chair. I can't even do that.
It's probably white flat paint, and it's like chalk paint.
Yeah, chalk paint. It's chalk paint.
Yeah.
But there's no way I could touch the wall with my shoulder, unless I literally do it, and I can't do it.
So in other words, you think that they put it there to make it look so you'd see the handprint.
Yeah, because I was in the mirror using the bathroom. I got up and I was just like, "What is that?"
It's crazy.
Can I ask a question?
Mm.
Mary, could you show that picture Sheriff sent you?
Yeah, if he'll let me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you always said it's fine. Not his picture, but it's fine.
Yeah, as long as it's dressed. Eli, yeah, you definitely had somebody holding on to you.
Wow.
And house.
And it's kind of weird. Like I got up and I moved the chair, and I heard.
Yeah, y'all ahead of time. The scratch was already there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll see a couple of scratches on my leg. And they have been there. So.
Oh.
You see, you can see like it's like they're holding on to him. There's a spot there, spot there, spot there. Up here, you can see it's like he's got fingers. One there, one there.
Oh, I do see that.
And then there's a red band that goes through the middle.
Right.
Mhm.
There, yeah.
Is it still feeling okay, Sheriff?
Yeah.
Oh.
Words.
Yeah.
Wow.
We've been to be scrapping out of that now. I'm telling you.
That's crazy.
And I was a good girl and refrained from whistling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
You're allowed, though.
That's
Evidence.
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 Evidence. You're right. Evidence.
wow.
Wow. The spirits are backing us up. There's the evidence.
Yep.
Yeah, you want to watch how far over you scroll on those pictures, Mary.
Wow, that's cool. I'm not cool, but you're like, yeah. Sorry, Sheriff. That's just, yeah.
There
Yeah,
ain't
that
no,
was just
there's
a little while ago.
there's no funky pictures there. Let me tell you.
Well, see, that's sorry, but that,
We don't do that.
Nope.
see, that's kind of crazy how I got scratches and you got scratches a while ago too. Like it was
Well, mine was actually there before you came back.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, because when I left, that happened.
Hill.
When I told Mary I'll be back.
Oh wow, is that ever jumping all over the place, Mary, or is that you doing that?
I did it. I shared it back. To share it back, it brought the main box over here where the controls, we could get to the controls. Before it was underneath the.
We've been informed.
But we're slow.
Yeah,
but that did happen after you had already gone and been gone a little bit, and then that happened.
Yeah.
And I sent Mary a message. I sent her a message and said, "Damn it, my damn knee feels like it's about to explode."
Mistress.
Wow.
Mistress? I'm not nobody's mistress.
Did it hurt?
Am I your mistress?
Oh yeah, it hurt.
Damn.
It literally felt like somebody was pulling my knee apart.
Woo. Hell.
Tease.
And the bad thing about it is that's my bad knee anyway.
Oh man, that's the worst.
Okay, where are the spirits going with this one, I wonder?
And no.
Who's teasing?
Do. Son. I keep hearing somebody whispering my name. I don't know if it's on the box or here. It's here.
It's a quote.
And it's funny you said fairies, Marissa, because I could have swore I saw a couple today.
What?
Fairies. You know how you get dandelion fluff
Yeah.
that's floating around? I saw it twice, and it actually turned on a 90-degree angle.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And went back the way it came.
I've seen fairies before, but people think I was crazy saying that.
And like I could have swore the second time I saw it, I actually saw little legs.
You need to put your fairy garden out. You got one?
No, I'm actually wanting to do one.
They are so cute. I've got one to do, and I haven't done it yet. It's still in a box. But I will do it.
And of course, I didn't have my camera or nothing going. Order. Mew. Yeah, they're coming out with some interesting stuff tonight.
You ain't kidding.
It's
They ain't talking about me getting married every 5 minutes.
No, it's a good stream.
I mean, it's crazy. And that was crazy there for a while. That's all they were saying.
Uh-huh.
You're a bit obsessed with them? Yeah, well, I kind of am too. I collect them.
Not bad.
Nope.
I haven't gotten any in a while. But I do collect them.
Hey Beth, are you thinking about going to go like under the beds?
Hell no.
Well, it's funny that we all came up with the KKK based on what they were saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we all come up whenever Beth's talking about her doll, and it come to me under the bed, and it's
Yeah.
never that. It's never come to me under the bed till tonight. And
And
then
it's funny,
come,
I was sitting having a cigarette and something told me William moved the doll.
yeah, William moved the doll, and it's under the bed.
Wow.
And Eli, like, it is like.
And then the box said, and then the box agreed that it's under the bed.
Now I'm paranoid now. Damn it.
See, Eli has no clue who William is either.
Really, Marissa?
Who's
I
William?
like the dark fairy ones. I like all of them, but I like the dark fairy ones. Now I have some baby fairies that are set that is worth quite a bit of money, actually.
See, I love them, but I don't have any.
They're put up. I've got them. They're still in the box. They're set.
After this, I'm gonna go watch something
I
funny.
did give one of them away
What was
for
that?
to Tammy's granddaughter when we found out she was having a girl. We put it on a cake that I made for her her baby shower. I put the little fairy on there, the little sleeping girl fairy on there for the baby. And then that little fairy figurine was worth $32.
Damn. So I'm gonna watch something funny after this.
That's been a few years ago, so it's worth more than that now.
Eli's scared.
Yeah, because every time I look at the screen, I look at the wall, and I'm just like, oh shit. That would be fucked,
By the
man.
way, Eli.
If I see the little girl in the shadow, oh hell no! I'll be like,
Well,
Eli, William is Renee's little brother.
oh wow.
Yep, and I saw him sit down on the couch.
Yep.
What?
Oh, well, you've missed a lot, Eli. We've
Yeah, I actually saw the.
and I've opened up a lot more than I was then.
I actually saw the cushion pressed down when he sat down.
What?
Oh yeah.
Wow. Beth, remember that hand that was waving at us that night?
He was doing a really good job.
He was waving like
manifesting
that.
for a first shot.
Do you remember that, Eli? Do you remember? I don't know if you was there that night or not. Did you remember the spirit in her mirror? Her mirror?
Yeah, I remember that.
It's still there.
What?
oh,
Every time we go on with her, she puts the things out and puts the K2 meter on the couch. You can see it back there in that mirror, just a pacing.
Oh my god, I so much want to see that. Yeah.
She's gonna have to get rid of the mirror, or she don't need to break it. That's for sure.
Threshold. What threshold?
I don't know.
Lord.
I don't know what she's going to do with it. I think she needs to take it out in a hole as it is, and she needs to bury it.
Well, it's part of the fireplace mantle. That's all one piece.
Oh, Lord. I don't know how we're going to get it off of there. Guess she ain't. Just don't break it, whatever you do.
It's built right into the wood that goes around the fireplace.
That's what I'm saying. Just don't break it, whatever you do.
It's not even
I
separate
got that
pieces.
set, Marissa. I got the same set, and I'm sitting here looking at it. The fairy artwork, yeah. Fairy oracle cards. I have that deck. I don't, to like fairies as much as I do, I don't relate to them. Maybe it's because when I first started, I didn't. And I bought them used. Maybe I just need to work with them more and put more of my energy into them to see if I can maybe get used to them more. But I do have them. I have several sets. I have several decks of cards, but now I do anyway. Well, I say several. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 decks of cards.
I love them.
Yes, I can say decks right.
Did they say I love them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What did it say?
I love them.
Oh. You love my cards, spirits? You do?
so
Well, I'm glad you do.
flash.
Oh, box.
From Croydon.
Food poison.
And a shirt.
You do not.
Woo!
Which is wrestling.
Okay, what was that?
I don't know. I said woo.
According to
I know who said woo.
He did.
Oh.
He's getting excited.
Dude, I didn't say nothing. It said woo on the spirit box.
Oh, she thought you did.
switched.
Hell, I thought you did. I thought it was somebody on here too. That was so clear.
No, it didn't. I didn't say nothing.
Lord.
Under.
Under what?
Persecute.
Under bed.
I feel like somebody's beating me up.
But of course.
Wants to cut.
Missy, did I tell you what was going on with my medicine?
Yeah, you did.
I think the problem is. Can't be helping.
Hello,
it. Sure. Hi, Alyssa.
It's raised up.
Raised up. Hi, Alyssa.
Ain't seen you in a minute.
Government.
Of course. Americans.
Government. What about the government? Are they being crooked again? Oh, that's right. They never stopped, right?
I was gonna say. What do you mean again?
That's right. I need you to put that meatloaf up.
Yeah.
And when you come back, I can't eat very much.
Eli, stop yawning.
No, it's not. I know I gotta get up early in the morning at 8. I gotta go get my blood done.
You missed us. We missed you too. Eli's back up here.
Yeah, I'm back up here. What's up, Alyssa? Thanks, Alyssa.
She said, "Welcome back, Eli."
It's good to be back.
Somebody said.
Is Danny lurking?
I haven't seen Danny. Where?
Who's Danny lurking? She said she said the same thing.
It was
too hot.
Bad.
I think she's mocking you, Misty.
Has been.
Okay, that just sounded like one of the spirits cleared their throat.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
That was
Danny, are you lurking?
Of the chili. He said me.
I haven't seen Danny for a while.
How does it? Why would they have to clear their throat? That's the strangest thing. You know what?
Yeah, listen, I bet.
So I'm not imagining that. I did hear.
Yeah, I heard it too. You're not imagining it. No.
Oh wow, my K2 is on solid red, guys.
What?
Is it really? Oh my god.
I'll see if I can catch it if it'll go off again.
Turn your thing on.
Before.
I don't see it.
Yard.
Ah,
I don't know.
Where's it at? Oh, now I see it.
kind of right. You see the pink thing? It's right in front of it, and the balls are in front of it.
Right. You can barely see it though, Misty. I mean, I barely see it.
Here, I'll see if I can.
You're in the dark, Misty?
Yeah, she's sitting in the room in the dark.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I'm lame too.
But had I
Hi, Alyssa.
Zooming in on it. Can you light that up
I'm
again?
looking at the big picture window in front of the sink, ain't I?
No, that's actually the sliding doors behind.
Oh, is it sliding doors? I couldn't tell because I seen like that cabinet right here down here at the bottom.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell. I'm gonna say, but that because the doorway looks different than that to the kitchen. Well, it's the same, but it looks different, right?
That's the archway from the hallway.
Right. The one to the kitchen though, isn't it wider than that?
That
Maybe I see it wider than that. Hey, there you go.
That's the French doors into the kitchen.
Ooh.
But it's all one room back there.
All right.
You know, Misty, every time you say Fresh Doors, reminds me of the interview with the vampire.
What?
Because
you say Fresh Doors, and it reminds me of the movie.
Well, I pictured her house. I kind of could tell the layout of her house the other night.
Try and put it back here, guys. My gray hair.
Hey, mine's great too. Let me tell you, it's why I ain't showing it. It's why I ain't been showing it.
Not bad.
I'm thinking about letting it just go ahead and go natural.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I have gray hair now. I mean, I'm not gonna show myself.
But I look so much older with it natural.
Okay, you can take me off the full one.
Oh, all I see is Bambi.
Actually, that's one of the fawns that was born on our lot.
Oh, cool. How old is it? Is he?
6 months, isn't it?
Yeah, roughly.
Nice.
Well, it come up to her the other day.
Yeah, it's
Up to her,
one
ate out
that's
of her
in
hand.
the video.
all of them?
She was sitting on the ground and it ate out of her hand. The video is on her channel.
I bet. Oh, I'll go check it out.
Nail.
First it said tease, now it's saying nail.
Yeah. Well, it's probably talking about them lighting up my K2 every time they do it, and I try and turn the camera on them. They stop.
Official.
Family, it says.
Yeah.
Expedition.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you those books, Mary.
Very much.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as we
I was talking to Beth about it, and I said, I can't remember who she said I'm liking them books. And then Beth said,
hills,
oh, God, what'd you say, Beth?
by the
I can't remember what she said, but anyway, she said who it was.
Well, you remind me of the person they call the Zeladoni, which is the spiritual woman. Or moot. But they're really cool. Like they talk about all the different medicinal healing herbs and how to use them.
Oh, yeah.
And she spent, I think, almost 10 or 11 years researching.
Really Cool.
I trust the identity.
Is not.
Telepathy. That's hilarious. We were talking about that the other day.
Well, yeah, and it come across the other night. The last time I had this on telepathy come across.
So,
Yes.
to my question.
Because sometimes I can pass a thought to somebody. I don't try to do it very often, but sometimes I can.
They're not afraid.
On the deck.
We ought to try that as just not on public, but
Yeah.
like just us being on a private panel
Yeah.
to see if we can do that.
8:30.
You back.
We have a
8:30 and war again.
Mm-hmm.
train, was it?
Train something, train wreck.
Street.
Or if you circumspect.
Circumspect. That was a big word.
Indeed.
They don't normally come out with really big words like that.
No.
Pretty good.
Of a dollar climate.
Can we stop them?
Or you can
Riding wave.
Dust.
ABBA.
ABBA again. Does someone want us to play dancing or something?
Remember it. To be made way.
Briefly. Buddha.
Inflation.
I hope that's like a dog scratching or something that I hear.
Rot. Yeah, it's my dog.
Oh, it's not my dog.
Actually, that's me.
You have a collar with bells on it?
Actually,
I don't know about the bells, but
They're correct.
casualty.
It has not. Become great. After leaving.
After leaving?
From encounter for the stuff.
Or peasant.
Also, shared story.
did I say Alonzo?
Modesty.
From there to here it's
I don't think so.
Yep. See.
to the right.
We set off.
Big Dad. Himself with our son.
Throw them off.
See the spirit.
I see the spirit.
choke.
Hills. Murdering.
Joint.
A joint? You want a joint, spirit?
I'll join you.
I bet.
With a log.
Where hit the are not worth insurance. Backs the ride.
Thanks for the ride.
I bet if I had a joint, I wouldn't have trouble sleeping.
I'll see you later, Alyssa.
It's been years since I've had any.
No,
Yeah,
listen.
None of us have. Sorry. It's been a while.
You, Eli?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who's he?
I'm too sore.
At the right.
What?
I remember you saying that you've never smoked at all.
Flowers off.
That's my little secret. And I still. Well, everybody smoked before. I
Well,
regret
not
it though.
everybody, no.
It hurt my teeth badly.
What's that one there?
What?
I smoked for 8 years. That
Not regular.
I smoked cigarettes and I smoked that for 8 years in Australia.
Why are you asking about Tamara?
Hey, I haven't seen Tamara in a long time.
She's been doing fine.
I know I said hi to her a couple times. And
I've seen her a couple times in high, but
I see her over on D Live all the time.
yeah, she's on D Live all the time. She don't
Yeah.
do very much.
same here.
Yes, I mean she's doing fine.
That's good.
What?
I got her on Twitter. I text her sometimes, but I get busy. I don't. Yeah, no, I don't see her on YouTube at all. Well, sometimes she does text me if like I go live and she watches it, but haven't been live for 2 weeks, man.
Third of
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
early next. For the body was
Yeah, Sam, she's still awake. She's man, Mary's gonna stay up till like 5 o'clock in the morning.
I haven't been doing that.
Mm.
I used to. I haven't been doing that because my medicine being off. Man, I've been like zoning out and everything else.
No, I just been feeling. Just been. My health is not that good right now because it's been.
But I
Very,
used to stay up that late.
yeah, I feel you.
Well, I did up until I screwed my medicine up. And then
Yeah. Oh, I got a call.
you're talking about beep beep. I don't know. I think he went to bed. I'm not sure. I don't remember if he said anything or not. He may still be here.
who claims
Deborah. Who's Deborah? Fox is saying Deborah. I guess what it's saying. Is that what that's saying? Does it say Deborah?
Yeah.
Holiday Inn.
Holiday Inn. So Deborah's at the Holiday Inn?
Here, Sammy. Holiday Inn. Huh.
what sort?
You been staying at the Holiday Inn? I ain't been staying at the Holiday Inn.
I forgot the Holiday Inn existed.
Surprise.
Surprise, yeah.
Yeah, I have a cousin named Deborah. Yeah, she was actually murdered 8 years ago.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Well, she may just come to the box. They said her name.
The spirit. At the wall.
Well, there's something we have in common. We both had a female cousin murdered.
You did too.
Yep.
Here comes. The coral
Buffer with
Hey, Rosie. And you're the beautiful one.
Or a better.
Hi, my beautiful Rosie. Love you.
Howdy.
Hello, seamstress.
Cat. You really dragged that out, Eli.
No, I had a phone call. I gotta go a little bit.
No, her name.
Oh, hey, the seamstress.
Yes.
I bet she's like, what is he doing on there? Am I dreaming?
for it.
Why wouldn't she be there?
No, not me. Come on, yeah.
I ain't opening tonight.
I'm like, I'm back, guys.
together.
Welcome back.
Oh my gosh, now the theme song to Welcome Back Cotter is going through my head.
Welcome back, guys.
You do? Okay.
You're singing it.
A matter of
Lord.
I can see all.
Yeah.
Mars. It's coming up with some weird things.
Yeah, it is.
Tamara is, we know Tamara.
Right.
As is
The entire.
Oh, she can't see who's on panel.
It's Eli, Misty Mountain,
Misty and Sheriff.
Beth is on here, and me, of course, and then Eli. Did I say Eli right? And then Sheriff.
no.
Hi, Em. How are
Right,
you?
Em.
And Sheriff Buford T. Justice is on here.
Oh,
Cletus Buford. Cletus.
who the hell is this Justice character?
Sorry, I didn't mean to say it that way.
Cletus.
How you been, Emma's Jim? How are you been? I ain't
I
seen
miss you, Em.
Thanks for coming to my channel.
Although I have been lurking over at your D Live.
Oh, I miss you guys too. I've been trying to get my channel going over here, and past 2 or 3 weeks been going through some issues, and I did get my StreamYard set up on D Live to actually go live over there with StreamYards finally. So when I get to feeling a little bit better, I'm gonna start doing some lives over there too. But it's hard to do them over there and do these over here while the way I'm feeling right now. So
Yeah.
damn it, say hi to me, she said. She said, when you're working, say hi, she said.
I can't. Because whenever I'm there, you aren't, and Reb is running the show. So there.
Awesome. Can't wait to see you over there. Yeah, I did a small live over there when I first got it set up, which I think was last week, wasn't it, guys?
Yeah, I was actually telling the spirit box to say, "Hey, Mary, it's me, Eli," and everything like that.
Actually, I should say
Thanks,
it's
Sarah.
Reb and Becker's. that have been running the show, and she's not even on her own stream.
She
It's
said, "Why
weird.
can't you talk?" She said, "Why can't you talk if Reb's on is on?"
Oh, I've said hi to her, but you're gone. All you are is your chair.
Subject.
I mean,
In other words, she's on there and you're in the bathroom or somewhere, and then you come back, she's gone by then. What up,
Yep.
Mary? What do I set the oven on cooking orchard sausage?
Emma's always off to the store for something.
$3.75, Sammy.
Now, what? First punch. And it's sharpened.
Is it the one with the cheese in them like you get all the time? If it is, done not over 20 minutes.
Hey, Mary.
That's what.
Oh, good. I'm sorry for interrupting. Go ahead. No, I'll say I'm off to bed because I got to wake up in the morning, do these exams. So I'll talk to you guys later. You know.
All right, Eli. Take care.
If I can't, well, good night, everybody.
Thanks for being here.
Night, Misty. Night, everybody.
Night.
If I can't sleep, I don't know if you guys are gonna be on later or not. It's
Yeah, we know this song and dance.
Well,
We'll
just
see you in
come
a
on
half
back.
hour.
Yeah, probably because I'm gonna.
All right, we'll see you about another hour. Eli.
Night, Em. All right, later, guys.
Later,
Try to
guys.
get some sleep. All right, later, I'm sure. Night, Sammy. Night, the seamstress.
Have a second night too.
You like?
The longer ones, it's a bigger round. Probably about 30 minutes. Sammy getting a cooking lesson.
I was over at JMax too when both of you were at that cemetery, and he couldn't get you to leave. That was funny.
She's right. I'm probably taking a poop. Or Pepsi too. Taking a poop.
And then right after that, Sammy says they're the longer ones.
Oh my god.
Oh goodness.
September.
Long one, Sammy. Yeah, she's talking about sausage.
Well, wait a minute, spirits. What's September 8th? That's the second time they have said the 8th, and they said September 8th this time.
September 8th? What's September 8th, spirits? Quit moving the date up on us.
The 7th is my oldest son's birthday.
September the 8th is, I don't know what is that. I don't know what's going on that day. And then, he says, okay, Liam, shut up.
Oh, I hope you do.
I hope you get
deserve
it. You deserve it. You've worked hard enough to get it. I just need to get affiliate. I've done enough on there to get it, and I just haven't done it. I haven't applied for it. I've got enough. I got enough people. I got enough everything. I just haven't done it.
They are.
Oh, I got enough people. I just got to stream once more.
I just gotta I got to fill out my about section. I think you're gonna be in Virginia September 8th. Maybe that's what it's talking about.
Really? You're gonna be right above me.
Ascend, huh? Who's ascending?
Continue.
Have I got enough? If I got enough hours for over at D Live? Yeah, I've got enough hours. I mean, I done 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours last time I was over there, which was last week. Plus, I got a few lives before that. Playing music, but I still had lives. And so, I mean, I'm gonna do one more and fill out my ballot, and then I'm gonna file for it.
Yeah, I guess I would have to do a little bit more of my about, other than just say it's an English speaking stream.
Right.
Flash.
Where Beth is at? You mean where she at in North? She's in West Virginia, ain't you, Beth?
No, I'm in North Carolina.
She's in North Carolina. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking.
Misty is in West Virginia.
Misty's in West Virginia.
Please, it's next.
Yeah, I've got 8 hours, and you got to do 3 days in a row. Is that what you're saying? There's
No,
not 3
just,
days in a
just
row.
3 days. Just 3 days.
I've done 3 days and way over 8 hours. Like I said, I could have done filled out for it, but I filled for it, but I haven't done it yet.
I don't know how many hours I've done. I know it was quite a few. I didn't even mean to, but I did it.
Any 3 days out of 30. That'd be my problem.
Yeah,
Any 3 days out of 30.
right.
Well, we can start. Let's see, September's coming. I can do them 3 days and 8 hours. I can do 8 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Can easily do 8 hours in just one stream.
I know. I've done it before.
Yep.
I limit.
It's amazing how quick that time goes by.
I know. It's been almost 5 hours on this one. Don't feel like it.
No, it doesn't.
Not.
Sarah must have finally gone and talked to Boomer because she hasn't spoken again.
No, she hadn't. They don't come on this box that much. I don't know if this box is hard for them or what. Now they will, but not a lot. It does fly, doesn't it? I mean, it's like the next thing you know, you're here 8-10 hours. I've done 11-hour live streams. I mean, it ain't nothing.
But with that,
Spotsylvania, Virginia.
Marissa, you and your mom are in Virginia, right? I'm trying to remember where the hell Marissa's at. I know it's right north of me.
it was impact from
Just visit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Matter.
See, when Roma stopped here, she was visiting you and then heading back home, but since then she's moved in with you, so.
Revenge shape.
It's nothing.
Rona is the only one on the platform that knows exactly where I live because she's been here.
Open later. I'm bound to reach.
Also,
It was funny because she called me from outside the house. describing my mailbox and saying, "Is that you?"
A righteous?
Password.
And there she was, right outside the house. Yes, photo evidence and all. You're right. I got it up on my Facebook.
Sent.
Love you, Am. Good night.
Screen fell.
Good night. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for coming. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. See you soon.
For the best.
And record.
The fallen.
The clap.
Losing it. I still wouldn't.
Ready?
Christ be
Quickly.
Do dislike.
Throughout the way.
Did that actually say Christ be quickly? That's what I heard.
Oh,
I heard something about Christ.
well then.
hang on, y'all. You can still hear it, but I gotta hang on.
Howard?
And it's really
I almost feel like I'm spying on them. The spirits, because they're talking to each other. Jason just said who when I said I almost feel like I'm spying on them.
Correctly.
Yeah, they know we're here, though.
Yeah.
been sent.
Also,
Just not giving much of a hoot at the moment.
No, it's almost like they want us to know, but they're
also,
doing it in the backwards kind of way.
Yeah.
That they're doing what?
What they're saying. I've actually had them come across my box. One or two spirits would talk and somebody else would chime up and say, "You're not supposed to say that." Like they're talking to each other.
Had arrived. Entering the
No.
I keep hearing like an older woman.
Hi.
I do.
Waves.
Hello.
which was very
The package. The package said that I could put them in the microwave, so I did.
You came on a live stream to talk about your sausages? Yeah, I had to.
Say that. What you say, Sammy?
I said the package said that I could put them in the microwave, so I did.
Yeah, you can, but they're better than oven.
They're still kind of frozen in the
Well,
Put them in longer.
they're in the oven.
and all.
Okay.
It's got a mouthful of frozen sausage.
Did your mom ever make it home?
Her language.
Back to the sea.
Yeah, I came inside and I asked where John was, and I woke up. It was like, if you don't If y'all don't stop waking me up.
What?
I know, she's mumbling again.
I didn't hear her.
I said I came inside and I woke her up and asked where John was. And she started yelling at me and said, if you don't stop waking me up.
Okay. That won't wake anyone up. She just tore apart the kitchen. And we get to listen to the microwave. Yeah.
She's probably in her bedroom. She's not in the living room no more, so.
We have this odd mirror that was here when we moved in. And it's weird.
Have a ball going off.
What?
What was that, Sheriff?
You got a ball going off, Misty?
Yep, she does. Her head. Something back her going off. Oh no, that's his computer.
Jason's monitor.
Yeah, it's his computer. But I did not. The clock's right. Did you bring the K2 in there by you? Misty?
On the right. What you think?
You realize you're muted and I can't hear a word you're saying, right?
I didn't realize. Shit. I'm talking.
I heard the lips. I seen the lips move, but I didn't hear nothing come out of them. I'm like, you're muted.
Well, I figure every time I deliberately try and turn the camera, they stop. So this way it's on the camera, but I'm not paying attention to it.
All right.
But
He thought Jason's computer had a ball there or something in front of it because you could see something flashing in front of his screen.
yeah, he's on the computer playing Minecraft or something.
It was actually above her name before I saw it. Right?
Yeah, there's.
Oh, well.
There. Yeah, it did.
It's a computer. Because his computer looked like it had light in the middle of it. And I'm like, okay.
They were. I was traveling down a tunnel with lights in it.
No. Can you light those balls up again?
I'll try.
I'm half expecting him to get up and go shake one.
He's going to have to come up on our panel one of these nights with us.
Did you hear that, too?
What's that?
You're going to have to come up on a panel with us.
I don't have a camera.
Well, then you can just share mine.
You don't need to have a camera.
I'm not up on a panel, am I?
I can give you my old camera.
As bad as that thing was, this is therapy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be all destroyed. So I can do something irreverent with those balls.
No, you won't.
Wouldn't it really be
Behave.
Oh no!
Since you two are at home, you guys you're getting that night owl fever, ain't you?
No. I just woke up from a nap, so I get a little energy.
You got night owl fever.
Yeah, we've been staying up. Last 2 nights was 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Hell, we didn't get off your panel until 3:30, 4 o'clock.
I know that one night. Yeah, that's been 3-4 nights ago.
You just went outside. No, no, No.
So why is it everyone says I'm the bad influence?
Oh, I can't wait until we all get together.
Right.
They just said hide.
Highlight in love.
Highlight and love.
And they're saying finally.
I'm good, Light Love. How have you been?
Yeah.
How about the
Subtract.
you don't get up on my lap.
Nope, you can't make me do that new math.
Nope. Not happening.
Line it down.
Oh. Flash.
Howdy, Julian.
Mumble that.
It's great.
Hi, Julian.
Single one.
Hi, Julian.
Hi, Jillian.
Are you letting them out?
I just love it.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Cameron's
I agree, spirits. The new math is a waste. A waste of time.
Camera's off.
Oh.
The mic is on. Jason, stop that. Quit playing with those.
Oh my, we don't want to know.
No, you can't get them on off.
You got them flashing.
My neck.
Better view.
Yes, I did.
Oh no, Jason's flashing his balls. Damn it.
Oh boy.
Oh, you knew I couldn't let that one slide by.
Which one
I
do you
did.
have, Julian? Jason, put them away.
Put your balls away, Jason.
I'll loan them out to you back.
What?
Somebody's having a fit.
Oh, I gotta cut it out or I'm gonna pee myself.
He has that effect on women.
Oh, I don't want to know. No.
Making women keep themselves from laughing.
Stop it.
Yeah, it is.
Just because there are weak bladders out there.
Mm-hmm.
That question that
Listen to them.
Light and Love asked.
Uh-huh.
There's banshees in the Irish as well as the Scottish.
Oh.
Light and love. And I believe that there is a Native American story about it as well.
A very good banshee. Oh wait, no, it was a harpy. Sorry.
Really?
I said, not him.
You better clarify that.
I said, I used to be. Just because you can't hear.
Yeah, I can just see it a whole weekend.
See, I can't even claim the age thing anymore because we're both the same age now. We've already gone past May.
Uh-huh. Respect your elders.
Sorry. Thank you for playing to the ring friend. Same age now. You don't get to use that until January.
Where's your niece, Light and Love?
What?
Oh, Light and Love says she has a niece in Canada. North. Yes, Canada is north.
Well, that could also apply to the lady that's looking for her children at that bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's yelling for her kids. She screams too.
Yeah.
High spirit.
No.
Super cute.
Oh, really? I was born in Ontario.
What?
She doesn't happen to be in Chartreuse, does she?
Well,
For every next seemingly. The car paid. That was just
Shade.
Blainville.
Okay. I'm not familiar with that.
door. Has not
That's weird. It just sounded like somebody hanging up a phone.
Yeah, it did.
I know, right?
Stop copying me.
Astonished.
Right hip.
The road was
Right ahead.
Tribute.
space.
as if
Surveyors.
Height.
of sorts. Taught to it.
Barely
Liam.
Doctor.
10,000.
I think Liam is still talking about balls out there.
Uh-huh. No, you've been good for about 5 minutes.
Can I have a Scooby snack?
What? Slurp? Okay, how do you pronounce that word?
Here comes
For they.
Is the chef?
Is that even a word? THURIFER.
Zufir?
Yeah.
Repair.
Yes.
Operation to
Flash. It.
I could be wrong, but it almost sounded like the spirit just said flash it.
A thurifer is
Flat.
one who carries a censer in a liturgical service.
Oh, the priest that carries the smoking thing.
Oh,
Yes, exactly. With the incense, yes.
okay.
The guy who brings out the holy hand grenade. And,
Russ.
and,
The holy hand grenade, is that what he said?
Yeah.
Beth, tell me you have not seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Not on purpose.
Are you, okay, that's we can't be friends. We can't talk anymore.
Okay.
Really?
Balls.
Cass, you did not just tell us to do that.
Don't make me start flashing for you again.
Oh, no.
flashed something.
Oh, God.
Oh, the spirits are talking about flashing now. Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Wait. They flash red and blue, right?
They said flash some.
Red, white, and blue.
No, they do not flash red, white, and blue. They flash red and blue.
No. Red, white, and blue.
That's not white. That's yellow.
Well,
Really?
yeah.
Wow. I'll say if it's only red and blue, it's my cop balls.
Jeez.
What?
He's like, I found someone that speaks my language.
You're actually going to disappear out of the chat. Okay, and I saw that.
What?
We aren't scaring Liam one little bit. I could tell you that.
No. No. Shovel. No doubt, spirits.
Shovel. Come on. I at least rate hip waders.
Yeah, maybe.
Where are they?
Oh, Lord, I hope we don't go to wetsuits and Vaseline.
What? I heard the Vaseline. I didn't hear the first part of it.
I thought I heard
Wetsuits.
Wetsuits and Vaseline.
Oh, okay, that's not what I heard. I was getting ready for my proctology exam again.
And I noticed Mary is awfully quiet all of a sudden.
Hey, when you're
watching y'all.
Mary,
wear a wetsuit with Vaseline to get shoved into a hole.
No.
Mary can explain it.
Uh-huh.
don't even think about the gloves.
I have pretty blue ones, thank you.
Uh-huh. Don't make me get the ones.
Oh,
Sure,
Sammy.
can explain it too, come to think of it.
Sammy just put in baby oil gel.
Ooh,
Because we see him.
good work.
Uh-oh. Jason's getting ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Susan's in trouble.
My ears just ringing.
What, can you smell the smoke?
Spitting.
Mitten.
Itself.
That's why I said mitten.
Larking.
I don't think she could say love glove.
It's the ring.
Together.
I've got a Edna.
I've never met an Edna before.
Yes,
Jason swears he does not know an Edna. See, if he'd only shut up, I never would have brought him into any of this.
I'll have to see about getting a camera. And then that way he can be up on panel too.
He doesn't need to have a camera to be on panel.
No, all he has to do is sit at his desk.
Right.
They are not in.
I rarely turn mine on. And I normally stay off the camera anyhow when I do.
Okay, why does that sound so Emerson?
Here.
I see that and I feel that and take it off of my shoulder.
It's legal now.
What?
We're married.
What is that?
Tacky glue.
Go away.
Oh no.
For your sticky buns.
Uh-huh. You sure you don't want them back?
I didn't ask for them. Yeah, really, Sammy, what is your secret? I want to look that good at 80. Which isn't far away now that I think about it.
Really?
There was an.
I'm listening.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
We got the spirits interested now.
It's funny, it takes cutting up to get their attention.
Do we want to know what you see them doing off camera or on camera?
What?
Oh.
The hell am I missing?
Just stuff going on in chat.
Uh-huh.
All. Point. Woven.
Requirement.
Oh,
Oh wow! I just looked over at what Sammy said and caught the last word.
Do I want to know?
Sheets, long sausages.
Well,
Yeah.
Sammy said, our beef said, Sammy, for an 80-year-old, you're hot.
Mm-hmm.
They're crazy.
and apparently it's for protein.
honey, why don't you explain to him about hot links?
He pointed.
And her cam goes off.
No,
He's going to get beat up, and she doesn't want there to be evidence.
No, it's not that bad. What he's talking about is I bought what I thought was cheddar-filled hot dogs. And it was cheddar-filled, but it was hot links.
Oh.
I didn't realize how spicy they were.
Oh.
Yeah, I explained it to her, but she proceeded to argue with me that there was no spicing.
Yeah. Yeah, the first bite was deadly.
Nah.
Oh, yeah, you should have seen the eyes. We're talking saucers.
He does the spicy stuff. I don't.
Yeah, I don't need.
Charlie,
I can't actually.
Charlie's Red Hot. They ain't nothing no better.
No, it's Frank's, don't you know? I put that shit on everything.
But yeah, me too.
He makes chili, no word of lie, that if you get a sniff of it, you start sweating. It's just,
Well, that's just a normal bowl of chili.
oh
See?
boy.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Yeah, do you hear that? He's saying, tell me thank you.
That's how I was taught to make it too.
Thank you, Beth.
I would have to leave the house when I wasn't stirring it because my eyes would water, my
Yeah.
nose would run.
I can't go that. The way it works here is I have to make it mild for Susan. Nicholas won't eat it because it's got beans in it, don't you know?
I really like them.
So don't ask. So I have to turn around and spice it up after the fact.
I can already see this. I'm gonna have to send him some of my dabadooya sauce.
Oh no.
They're saying steamy.
Oh, no. Hold that thought. You still got your camera on, right?
I can turn it on.
Turn your
Why?
camera on.
I will in a minute. That almost sounded like Sammy coming across the spirit box. What are you getting? Oh God.
Sammy, what new tricks have you not told us about?
I don't know if you can see this or not.
Read it to him.
That is Hell's Kitchen habanero sauce from the Elegant Farmer.
Oh,
Oh no. I got some that's called dabadooya that I made myself, and it's made out of Trinidad Reapers.
oh no.
Did you say Reapers?
Trinidad Reapers.
Oh Lord. Yeah. About a dab will be all that you need to do, you.
That's true. Like love, nothing should burn twice.
You know, there's a shot that'll clear that up, but that's a whole different story.
Mhm.
Oh no.
I make my own hot sauces and barbecue sauces.
Nice.
Oh wow. Just do me a favor. If you're ever cooking for me, Sheriff, warn me first.
No, I like our wings is about a medium heat, not real bad. Like you can eat 4 or 5 of them before it really you start noticing it.
Okay.
I do
So
that.
and we make them that way. That way, we can set our sauces out, and people can use the sauces and make it just as hot as they want.
Yeah.
I usually do that with my garlic sauce.
I've got one that's I have our mild sauce is a tropical fruit. Then our next one up is peach. Then the next one up after that is cayenne. And then it goes from the cayenne all the way up to the dabadooya.
Huh.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
cayenne's something I can't have.
No, me either. I don't have a gallbladder, so there's a lot of stuff I can't have.
Oh, cayenne will actually make my mouth blister.
Yeah.
You must be allergic to the capsaicin in it.
I don't know what it is, but man, it's not
Like a
fun.
buddy of mine. There's a buddy of mine. He loves onion rings, and he cannot eat onion. Now he can eat stuff that's cooked in the juice of onion, but he cannot eat the flesh of the onion.
Really?
Wow.
Now that is a
He'd be
peculiar
on
thing to have.
he'd be on the floor flopping.
Hmm.
An anaphylactic reaction?
No, like,
Yeah, his throat will close up.
Wow.
Wow.
To onions.
See,
Yeah.
if
I'm
you
not
don't have
with
a
the
gallbladder, why in heaven's name are you eating sausage?
The carpet.
Jesus
Government.
himself true.
I don't have a gallbladder, and I ain't had heartburn or indigestion since.
5.
Absolutely.
Without a gallbladder, it's supposed to be keeping it low fat, easy on the spices.
No, more spices the better.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I have no gallbladder, and I will throw down on some hot sauce now. I'm telling you.
But let me guess, you
Oh
used
my
to drink
God, I
before you got
die.
rid of your gallbladder too.
Do what?
You used to be like that before you lost your gallbladder too, though, probably.
No, I couldn't eat stuff real hot.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
because I
Wow.
would get indigestion or heartburn or something like that real bad.
Yeah.
And when they took my gallbladder out, I ain't never had another problem with it.
Yeah. When you
It's
have
back to the math again, Beth.
when you have
No.
gallbladder issues, yeah, when you have gallbladder issues, your diet is all messed up.
Yeah.
My snack.
Christ.
When I first had it out, I had to ask the doctor, is there anything I can eat?
No.
Because it just seemed like there was nothing I could eat.
Persecute. Oh,
Liam just put in chat rip to all bum holes.
Right?
Well,
you.
Oh, sorry, guys.
I will say he's not wrong.
Can you listen?
Hi, Liam, too.
Howdy, Liam.
Wait a minute, there's two of them?
Yep, there's two Liams.
Yeah.
Right now.
Hi, William. That'll make it so much easier.
We got beep, beep, and then we got Liam.
That's a hurry.
You didn't just say meat beat, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. We said beep beep.
Wow. Yeah, I know. And I'm going to be at work in the morning.
Distance.
And
I don't have to go in tomorrow. Tomorrow's not an in day.
No, the box is saying distance.
interesting.
Fitting. Wife and children.
Oh, I bet you Liam can tell us some stories about food.
Okay.
We.
Liam, William, whatever we're calling him today.
I was actually in Gettysburg and took a hot wing challenge, and I swear to God that was the hottest I have ever tasted in my life.
Oh, no.
You know what, Sheriff? When you're in Gettysburg, you're actually not that far from where I am.
We were
Joint.
in a little cafe downtown Gettysburg, and they had a wing challenge. I was like, oh, this is going to be a cakewalk. You eat 10 wings in 12 minutes. No problem. I got this in the bag. Yeah, that's what I thought. I ate 2 and threw in the towel. I was done.
Oh, no way.
Oh, wow.
It was hot. And I mean, it literally felt like I drank molten lava.
Yeah.
I made it halfway to the bathroom and had to stop because I thought I was going to hurl right there in the middle of the restaurant.
Oh, that's
Wow.
And I was telling myself, please don't, please don't, please don't. This is going to hurt worse when it comes back up. Please don't, please don't.
You know, the sad thing is you're not wrong about that.
God.
But I had to go to the bathroom to wash my hands, to get all the capsaicin off my hands. So, because I know me, I put my hands near my eyes and I would be in definite trouble.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Ask somebody about
He can't even say it. Oh no. What you do?
Oh.
Somebody have a oopsie?
Yeah, let's just say Ben Gay.
Oh no. No.
Yeah. And another time with Vix.
Oh no.
Oh.
You're hiding.
That's
Breathe.
That's the scream from the other side of the house you don't ever want to hear.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus take the wheel is right.
Yeah.
I still have the picture of the gray tallywhacker that I drew too.
Yeah, that's one of those things where you're dangerous when you're not awake. You sure you sure wake up fast, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that sounds like something we did to the jocks when they started being mean to all the lower classmen and everything.
Oh, you did.
We snuck in the locker room and we loaded up their jock straps with atomic bomb.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Oh no.
And we sat on the bleachers and rolled. We died. We thought it was the most hilarious thing we'd ever seen.
The problem with that, though, is you give yourself away by doing that. You got to try and keep a straight face.
No.
Well, the problem is there was a crowd of us sitting there, so they had to prove which one of us done it.
Yeah. And meanwhile, the entire crowd's blowing up.
Oh my.
Yeah.
If we'd have been smart, we'd have waited till right before a game.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Nah.
Yeah.
Because see, then you run the risk of it not being dried enough, which gives you away right off the get-go. And number two, it reacts before they even get started in the game. It's much better.
Right.
It's much better when it's a little older because it takes a little bit longer for it to heat up. And all of a sudden, you get a bunch of guys in the huddle that are going, ah!
Yeah. and dancing around like they got to go to the bathroom or something.
I think I've seen this in a movie.
Yes, you did. You saw Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That was it. Yeah.
But we actually did it. They actually started. So, y'all might mess with us, but, don't get mad, get even.
Yeah.
We did.
Ours was a little different. Ours was not liquid heat. What we did was fiberglass.
Oh man.
Now.
And Mary's just sitting back going, okay, where the hell did my live stream go?
I'm just a listener.
Oh my goodness. Brushing your teeth with Ben Gay. How did your friend get it past his nose without realizing?
Do that. Yeah.
Oh, they've got the unscented ones now.
You know what? Oh my God. I have eye drops for my eyes that I have to use all the time. And Ava had eardrops to take the pain away with earaches.
Yeah.
And the bottle was sitting next to my eye drops. Guess what I put in my eyes?
Oh no.
Gee.
Oh yeah, I was literally blinded for quite a while, and I'm begging Glenn to rinse my eyes out because I couldn't open them. I'm jumping up and down. It hurt so bad.
But see, isn't that a little weird? That's eardrops that are supposed to take the pain away, but literally.
Right.
Now,
Oh, my eyes never stung so bad. Oh wow, that was horrible.
Yeah. No, I managed to do myself fairly well after cutting up a jalapeno. I did.
And all I could think was, oh my God, I'm not going to get my eyesight back. I'm thinking the longer they're in there, the worse it's going to be.
yeah,
Yeah.
and you don't know what chemicals are in those.
Right.
Yeah, Jason got jalapeno juice in his eyes.
Ow.
Yeah, not the brightest crayon in the box.
Well, that day I wasn't the brightest light on the tree, so.
I think we all have moments like that, though.
But thing is, there wasn't any difference in the size of the bottles or anything. And that's why I messed up. Both white bottles, both the same size.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know Ava had left that next to my eye drops, you know.
You learned quick though, didn't you?
Oh man, did I ever. Because I knew that wasn't and I had it in both eyes before I started to feel it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
She's quick with the dispenser, she is.
No, I'm not. That's what shocked me. Oh, I hate anything going to my eyes. So I'm not quick with that.
I had
Mary, did you see what Liam said?
never.
His grandma, son,
And
all right, Liam. I read the top part, but I wasn't looking at that the very bottom.
Hey, she's got somebody. Jamal. She'll bring you.
There you go, Liam.
I was just
You really want to laugh, Liam? Think of someone that has trouble standing up to begin with, hopping around because they're in pain. That had to have been a sight.
I just heard sheriff.
Execution. The box said execution. Yeah, I felt like I was being executed.
We expect
Yeah, we need to go to that big bookstore again.
Okay.
So that I can grab Mary to clean.
Hi, Liam.
Hey, yo.
Hello.
Hi, Liam.
How y'all doing today?
Good.
Oh, goodness, we're not really sure.
That's better, but I got over it.
a cop.
Oh,
This has been a very messed up conversation.
Yeah.
Well, you always got to have a little fun and a laugh. The Bible says you got to have some laughs to have a merry heart. So laugh away.
Yeah, but we were laughing over Jason's balls.
Well, if that's what it takes, hey, if that's what it takes to give you a laugh, then laugh away.
Oh boy.
Let me tell you about my friend Adam.
Oh,
We was
goodness.
getting ready to go to a wedding reception.
Yeah, when we stop the box,
Is that what that is?
it's a afterlife. It's a
Afterlife box.
ghost box. Damn, spirit box. I'm trying to get it out.
Hot choice. Spit it out. That was easy for you to say.
Oh my God.
So you can get a spirit box for your computer?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
it's on the computer. Yeah,
I need to look into that.
it's just after. It's free. It's a free app, Gene. It's for PC only.
PC. Will it run off of Windows 10?
Yeah,
Yep.
I got Windows 10. That's what I'm running on.
Okay. Yeah, have to send me the name of it, Mary.
Afterlife box. It's right in front of it. Afterlife box.
Afterlife box. Okay. We was supposed to go to a wedding reception, and we went to his grandma's house, and I was already dressed. I was already ready to go. And he was behind trying to get the tuxedo and everything, and he went in there to brush his teeth, and his grandmama had been in there, and she put on her Ben Gay, where she laid the tube right beside his toothpaste.
Oh God.
Well,
no.
Adam has a disorder with his smelling. It's hard for him to smell anything. So he reached down, grabbed it, put it on the toothbrush, and started brushing his mouth. He went to screaming, and when I realized what he done, I had to run to the refrigerator and get milk and have him wash his milk, have his mouth washed with the milk to get it out.
Yeah, that and keep him from poisoning him too. It helps.
But his mouth was scalded for about 3 weeks.
Oh.
And the doctors had him on 2 types of stuff to swish in his mouth, and then something to take that was a syrup that he had to take 4 times a day, and he was in bad
wow.
shape.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That'll do it.
So needless to say, we didn't make it to the wedding reception.
Yeah, you don't want that crap on any mucous membrane.
No. I've had a bad day. It's been a bad day.
Oh, no.
I took 2 falls today in the house.
Oh.
Damn, Liam.
I fell in my bedroom, and then I fell into the bathroom and hit the toilet.
I did not know.
Oh. I tend to go through like weeks like that, where it's like no matter what I do, you know.
Well, it would be a lot easier if my rollator was able to get through my trailer.
Yeah.
But my rollator walker won't fit through the narrow doors.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm dependent on 2 walking sticks to get through the house. And the doctors done got on to me about doing that, and he said that with my arthritis, my bones could be fragile. I mean, I fell twice a few years back and put hairline fractures in my hip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm high risk for fractures and breaks myself.
Yep.
Doctor told me my bones look like the outside of a golf ball.
Towards.
So, yeah, I'm high risk also. My bones are all dimpled. They're really weak.
Who's asking if you're awake? Beep beep. Sammy. She maybe don't want to sleep.
And I apologize to y'all for the way Sewer Dog acted the other night.
You don't have to apologize. That wasn't your fault.
No, that was not your fault at all.
I did not know he was drinking imported liquor, tequila from Mexico. But he should have not have come up there and done that.
But sometimes you can't help what other people do, Liam.
And I told him, I said, I'll give you your one strike. I said, but if you get another strike, you're banned. I said, don't come up in there doing that shit again. Because my nephew was sitting in the living room watching the stream.
Yeah.
I won't let him text in there because he's not 18 yet.
Yeah.
But he does sit there and he watches my streams and my videos and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to break those that come in that cusses and uses the fuck word and shit like that. And it ain't going so good, so I guess I'm just gonna have to be a little harder about it. If you're gonna come in here and you're gonna use the F-bomb and stuff like that, I'm just gonna kick you out the panel.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I mean, that's the only other option I know to do.
If they can't be adult enough to understand that, then they got a problem.
Yep.
And see, We the People Tyrant War come up in the back chat and threatened to kill me because I was gay.
Wow.
Wow.
So that's an automatic ban.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, nobody has to stand for that crap.
No. And I think I know who it is.
And fun thing is, I didn't even know you were until you said it one night.
I don't hide it because I'm like this. If I hide it, then that gives them something to use against me. But I'm just up and blunt and to the point with it. If they like it, fine. If they don't, tough.
It shouldn't even matter.
That's it. I was actually telling Mary, I said, I never even knew that until he had said something about it. I was like, oh, well, so what? You know, ain't no big deal.
Yeah, sexual orientation or religious beliefs or anything like that should not any bearing on how somebody is treated.
Right.
It's like I always say, don't judge a book by its cover. Open the book and read it and find out what they're about.
Yeah. Yep, that's what it should be about.
Say it again.
Amen, Sheriff.
And just because you don't agree with the lifestyle doesn't mean you have the right to judge it either.
You give me a reason not to trust you, then that's the way it's gonna be. But I don't have a reason not to trust anybody on this panel right here.
Right.
Oh,
And I
man.
consider everybody on this panel friends. So, you know.
You mean I'm going to try harder?
No, because you on the panel too, because I can hear you in the background, so that matters.
That's what I'm
Oh, wow.
saying.
It's a full moon tonight, guys.
Well, hey.
Well, officially it's Wednesday. It's the full moon.
Yeah, I got my crystals laying outside charging.
Aren't you glad you checked that after the fact?
Yeah, well.
Uh-huh. No.
Would have been a pale moon sighting, too.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, people that judge like that just make me mad.
There's a bunch of hypocrites.
Especially since it's none of their business. You know,
Right.
that's someone's personal life. As long as they're not dragging you into it, what the hell should it matter?
Well, I've been kicked out of 3 churches for being gay.
Yeah, that's wrong too.
And I've also been looked down upon here for doing paranormal because I live in the area which is considered the belt buckle of the Bible Belt.
Yeah, I'm in the Bible Belt too. Oh well.
Indoor.
Well, I was asked to leave years ago out of a church because I had long hair.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
I said, well, if
So,
you're making me go to this church because I got long hair, you need to take that picture down of Jesus with long hair.
Right.
Exactly.
And that preacher looked at me and said, you compare yourself to Jesus? I said, no. He's got long hair and I got long hair. You gonna kick me out? You might as well take that picture down.
Why?
I was in a church that done that to a man. And I said something about it. And there was quite a few people that didn't like me afterwards.
Oh well.
Sucks to be them.
And then the last church that I was kicked out of, they got new church members. They turned on me and say that I would be a corruption to their children.
Their children probably know more about it than they do.
Right? Yeah. In fact, their actions sort of prove that.
I tell people all the time, everybody's got somebody that's gay, lesbian, transgender in their family. But what they don't realize, there's people out there, they building their homes, they cooking their foods, they farming your land and everything. But you don't want to fuss about them.
Yeah.
You want to fuss about the immediate ones.
Well, if they tell you it's unnatural, you tell them that gay animals are all over the place.
Oh yeah, 'cause my dog's sexually challenged. I know that. He's tried humping the neighbor's male dog.
Also disturbing.
My Barnabas is crazy. And I still got one more year to go with him with the puppy in him.
That I got a daughter here that I guess I would call her bi-curious
I found
because she can go either way, and she doesn't seem too sure where she sits there. So I guess that's called bi-curious, right?
Yeah.
I have nowhere to be talking.
I'm 100% lesbian, so there.
Well, I found out I have a girl crush on Mary, so. Oh gosh, I got her laughing so hard when I said that.
She done fell asleep.
I think just so, or she'd be laughing again.
Witness.
Mary.
What?
We all love you.
I've been talking to y'all off and on.
Were you on mute?
I'm just listening.
No?
No, not you, Mary.
Nope.
On mute. Yeah, she didn't hear what I said. I know she didn't.
Sammy.
Five. 0.
Huh?
Oh, the spirits are saying 0. I am hearing a lot of whispering.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to jump up here and say hey to y'all. I was on my way to bed and everything.
So
Well,
Mary,
you
what
get
do you think about my
there,
girl?
Leo.
Thank you for coming up, Liam.
Thank you for having me.
You have a really, really good night, Liam.
No single.
Yeah, I'm fixing to stop the box pretty soon.
Yeah, I think they're getting pretty worn out. Either they're just sitting back and eating popcorn and listening to us.
Well, they're getting education on the other side.
Uh-huh.
Cherry.
I got some stuff I got to do tomorrow. I got to call my doctor's office and see about getting some medical equipment.
Well, good luck with that. I hope you don't have any problems like I do.
Spirit, you got anything to say? I'm fixing to turn the box off. Now's the time. Now's the time if you're going to say anything. Thank you for talking to us.
We appreciate it.
Thank you. And good night, spirits.
Thank you, spirits.
Where is the cat?
Night,
All right,
Misty.
yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
So, night, Misty. Night, spirits.
And don't spread it that I got a girl crush on Mary. And Mary's like, oh my God, there she goes again.
My most
All right, guys. Well, y'all have a nice night and y'all be safe.
You too.
Well, you know, the next time you go live, just send me a link and let me know.
All right. Bye.
All right. I will talk to y'all later.
All right.
Good night, Liam.
Have a good
Good
one.
night.
Night.
Good night, William. William, something.
District.
Yeah, my cat was just yowling at the back door.
Straight.
I heard that. Yeah.
I don't know what she was. She was looking out the window.
It sounds like the spirits are out trying to decide their sexuality now.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to do what with the balls? I can't do that.
Did you try?
Cat? Don't listen to him.
Directing him.
Oh, God.
I don't have to live with him, so yeah, I'm gonna encourage him.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Start singing ACDC.
Oh, God. I can just see it now. A weekend somewhere.
Oh, look, it's a new movie. It's called Weekend at Susie's.
And then you throw the spirits in there with a sense of humor. You could.
Night, spirits. I'm shutting the box off.
West Virginia will never be the same again.
We'll give this mountain a night it's never seen before.
It probably will never see again.
I'll say, you gonna say closing prayer?
I can if you'd like.
Please.
As soon as she's 9/11.
You said the opening, so it's only only right to basically.
Okay. Creator of all that is above and here on earth, I thank you for the protection that you have granted us all during this session. And I thank the archangels for attending and protecting us and guiding us. And I thank all of our guardians. And spirits may not attach themselves to anybody on this panel or in the chat. They must return to where they came from. And I bless them and thank them for coming and communicating. Amen.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
So mote it be.
I know it seems kind of weird to include everybody, but like all the spirits and everything, but
Why?
It don't. No, I don't think it's weird. I don't think it's weird at all.
Me either.
I think that that can be hurt just the same as us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's one of the things Danny told me that to show respect, you've got
It's respect. Oops. Yeah.
No, you're fine, Beth. No, because I was asking him about different offerings and stuff that you can give for different things, and he said the main thing is acknowledgement.
Yeah, oranges.
Yeah.
Slices.
Mm-hmm. Tobacco.
What?
Tobacco
Tobacco. Yeah.
for the natives.
Yep.
Well, with the ethereal that I have, he told me to give it a portion of my food once a week.
Yeah.
Just don't get big. Just don't offer anything that I wouldn't eat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like quite often if I'm doing a spirit box outside, I will invite them to come and sit with me and talk and stuff. So,
And I'll tell you, since I started to acknowledge that ethereal, I have not been scratched again. And I have not had anything thrown at me either.
that's good though.
So he was definitely correct.
Hmm.
It was just looking for attention.
Well, it's like I may be totally crazy, but I think by us acknowledging the spirits that are here in the house, both Jason and I, and making our wishes known, we've had no problems. Like, yes, they open the cupboards, yes, they open the drawer, but it's more to say, like, I'm here.
Hmm.
And it's actually kind of funny because they'll open the cupboard or the drawer, sorry, and bump the guys with the drawer when they're standing there, like not to hurt them, but just enough they feel it.
Hmm.
But, and like I catch myself saying good morning and good night and all that crazy as it sounds.
It don't. Not to me, anyhow.
Yeah.
I mean, we talk to our pets like that too.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
why not?
that's true.
Yeah. And it was funny the night that we were doing the spirit box session, and Mary told the spirits to let me have a good night's rest, not to wake me up. They actually left me alone.
I had my meter on almost this whole time, and it
Yeah.
was so quiet. It's like, this is odd. What's going on?
Yeah, mine.
You were the entertainment creator.
Yeah, mine. As soon as it realized I had the camera on it, stopped again. They are definitely camera shy.
Yeah, my meter did absolutely nada, and that was the first.
Yeah, yours is usually going off quite a bit.
It's like, okay, where'd everyone go?
No. And I'm glad I could help you, Sheriff.
Much appreciated.
You had so many walls around you, it was not even funny.
I try to keep it out.
I'll put it this way, that was the first time I had to ask somebody to lower their shield. Night, Sammy.
I think Mary knows that
Night, Sam.
I used to have quite a wall up.
Not Sammy.
Good night, Sammy. And that's why she couldn't figure me out.
Mm-hmm.
Do what?
The wall I had up. The reason you couldn't figure me out.
Yeah, you had one up.
I put mine up. I put mine up to keep some folks out.
Yeah.
Mine's been up
Yeah, I think the only person that I haven't asked if it's okay to approach in that way is Beth. Actually, because it just happened. I didn't plan on it happening. It just, bang, it's there.
But you also knew I wasn't going to be upset with you either.
Yeah.
So that does make it easier.
Yeah. Oh, Stormy, stop. She's back over at the back door screaming. And she's an indoor cat. She doesn't go out.
At the back
Well,
door screaming.
yeah, in the kitchen.
It's
Just
been
blocking
fixed.
door.
No cat wants to be an indoor cat, though.
Has she been fixed though?
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh yes, they do. I got one that's laying here on half on my leg and half on the arm of the chair. He don't want nothing to do with outside.
Really?
She'll go out. I shouldn't say she's a total indoor cat. She'll go out on the deck.
This one won't even go. He won't even stick his head out the door.
No.
Well, you got to keep in mind that Stormy we found when she was maybe 7 weeks old. Turns out she was the runt of the litter, and she was raised by 2 dogs. So the dogs would go outside. The dogs would go outside to do their business, and she'd go out right along with them. However, one day she happened to look up and see the hawks that are up here, and after that, it's been kind of skittish about going outside. And at 6 years old and 4.5 pounds, I can appreciate that.
Yep.
Yeah, we have some pretty big birds up here.
Yeah, it was like that in Maine too. There was a lot of hawks, vultures type of,
Well, I quit putting bird seed out because the hawk decided that my feeder was a perfect place to get his supper.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my cat brought me a gift again last night.
Oh, yay. That's always fun. Was it
No. No. Poor birdie.
Mm.
But in a way, they ask for it at the same time. Dang mockingbirds, they're so mean to her.
I haven't seen any of those here yet.
They dive bomb her all the time. She can't even go out on her own deck without being squawked at, dive bombed, and she's just laying there, not bothering them.
Yeah.
They've squawked at me and flown at my head. It's like, no, you don't own this.
How often do you go to Gettysburg, Sheriff?
I've only been once.
Yeah.
And it was we actually took a trip and went from here to Canada to see Niagara Falls on the Canadian side, and then back down to Gettysburg.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause that's actually somewhere I've been thinking about going.
Gettysburg is real interesting, that's for sure.
I like battlegrounds.
It's like a friend of mine been living here in this area his whole life, and said, "I bet you know there's roads out there that you probably ain't ever seen." I bet. I looked at him. I I bet you there's roads out here I've been on that you ain't never seen. He said, well, I kind of doubt that. I said, okay, come on with me then. Took him out in the battlefield, and I drove him down this one road. Got to another little section of this road. Now, he's been down this road a blue million times, just like I have. Well, I made a turn on that road off onto a little dirt road, and he's like, now, I ain't never seen this. I said, I told you. I've been on every one of them out here, man.
Mm-hmm.
I had to find out where it went.
That sounds like me when I lived in Alberta.
I was going to say.
I used to be up in the Mount Rockies every weekend, hiking and going.
Or showing you back roads in Ontario.
Yeah, I took Jason on a bunch of back roads in Ontario one of the times he came up.
I don't know. It's just something about it. I like going out there, and people don't get why I go out there. I mean, I go out there by myself at night. You know, shut the truck off and just sit there and listen to the crickets and frogs and
Yeah,
just peaceful.
I do that here at the house.
Yep.
A lot. I'll go out on the back deck and just sit. It's amazing the stuff you hear.
Oh yeah.
As long as we don't have the idiots down the street blaring music.
Or shooting their guns.
Yeah, well, that's a different story.
One of these days, the guys around here will realize if you shoot something straight up in the air, it's bound to come down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Hasn't happened yet, but it will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we hear a lot of shooting around here too, but I don't really take heed of it unless it's after dark.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm in the country. And
I shouldn't say this, but it's a lot of the 20-year-olds, the young kids that are doing it.
yeah.
It's the ones that don't have the same respect. They weren't brought up the same way we were.
Yeah.
Right. And even if they were, their friends weren't, so they're just following in their footsteps.
Yeah. Yeah.
If your friends jumped off a bridge.
I don't know how many times I heard that growing up.
Sorry, I had to go there.
If so and so jumped off a bridge, would you follow them? Yep, there was plenty of water down there. I would.
I always answered yes.
Well,
my mother had no idea what to do with that.
When I was growing up, we used to go, there used to be ferries going across to the islands because I lived on Lake Ontario. And what our biggest thrill as kids was jumping off the ferry dock right as the ferry was leaving into the water because you get the push from the propellers, right?
Right.
And stuff. And my mom used to just freak right out and say the same thing. Would you do that if your friends? Yes, Mom, I have done
it.
Been there, done that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Got the t-shirt.
Yeah, and I used to take part in, I don't know if you guys are familiar with it, the Polar Bear Club.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Burr, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, cut a hole in any available lake and go for a swim. I wouldn't do it now, though.
No, you've been wussified.
Wussified?
Oh, God.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, the first winter she was down here, we were all bundled up like good folks south of the border. And we're all being nice and layered and everything else. And what's she doing? She's running around in a t-shirt, shorts, and barefoot. Now the winter comes across, and she's like, "Can you start the kerosene heater?"
Yeah, I don't think I can handle minus 30 anymore.
Oh,
I
I know.
run around down here, and I've got sleeveless shirts on in the wintertime.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you at?
Georgia.
Yeah, well, there's a reason for that.
Hey, it's cold down here.
Georgia, yeah, 40 degrees is not cold.
No, it's not.
Okay,
But yeah, it is. At the same time.
Susan did not like. Beep beep! I had my case bring me mice, dead mice all the time.
I'm gonna tell you what. You come up where it's 42 inches worth of snow.
Only 42?
Oh, that's the 1 year that we were up here at the house here.
I used to live in Maine, right below, yeah, sure.
Brain fart?
Yeah, big one. St. Stephen, there we go.
Where is that relation?
I was right below St. Stephen, so I was way, way up there.
Beth, where is that in relation to Skowhegan?
I have no freaking clue.
You're not a great help, lass.
Well,
I get down here where it only snows inches. I don't care nothing about that snowing feet.
Oh yeah, it snows by the foot up there. Yeah.
Yeah, well, not only that, but they can ride their snowmobiles across frozen lakes.
Right.
We used to do that, or we'd take our snowmobile across when it was starting to thaw.
Yeah, but
where you had open water.
Yeah, but that's in the summertime.
No, it's in the spring when the rivers are just opening.
Susan.
Yes.
Summertime in Canada is like all of breaks.
Oh, give me a break. It's longer than that.
Okay, fine, 5.
10 months of winter. And the other 2 months for the rest of the seasons.
I was talking to my mom today, and she's in Alberta, just north of Edmonton. I don't know if you guys know where that is at all.
Yep.
She's saying that they're going to get snow in the Rockies. They're calling for snow.
Right. It sounds right.
No.
See, you always told me I'm crazy.
No.
Others agree. And?
Yeah, I don't think I could go back there in the wintertime again.
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore.
Nah, I got arthritis, bursitis, and every other itis there is out there, and no. My body is a huge no.
You'd get across the border and seize up.
Pretty much, yeah.
Break out the WD-40. Beth done seized up. We got
to Any of y'all ever see the movie Cool Runnings?
Yeah.
There you go. She'd be like Sanka coming out the airport with everything and the duffel bag on.
Oh goodness.
Well, there's a buddy of mine. He used to run around here wintertime. He'd have like a light hoodie on, short, and flip flops. That's the way he went in the wintertime. Well, I found out he was going to North Dakota in the wintertime.
Oh.
And I was like, dude, you might want to pack you some long pants and a good heavy jacket because it gets cold up there. He didn't listen. He got up there and he was trying to find, he calls me up and he says, man, these cars are running out here in the Walmart parking lot and they're plugged in. I said, yeah, It's cold up there, dude.
Yeah, up in Maine.
It,
Up in Maine, I was, wearing 2 hats.
Yeah.
2 pairs of gloves. I'd have on those really tight, one size fits all ones underneath my regular ones.
Mm-hmm.
And then have 2 or 3 tops on, and then the winter jacket. Also had the full snowsuit, and then I have on socks, and then a plastic bag, another pair of socks, and then the boots.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You have to have the plastic bag on up there because your boots will ultimately get soaked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
And stick to your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Same way in Chicago. That's why we had those crazy foam-filled moon boots.
And that'd be to go out and snow blow and shovel. So I was moving. I mean, eventually I would take one hat off.
Yep.
Because I, start working up a sweat and be like, well, nope, can't be doing that because it would freeze.
Yeah, I just kind of thought if I could figure out how to do the live stream thing like what you did, Sheriff, I'd actually feel more comfortable going out and doing an investigation. If I knew there was people that knew where it was.
Well, one thing before I left the house, I'd already shut my camera down here at the house and my microphone off. I called a buddy of mine and told him, I said, I'm going out to the park. And I told him exactly where I was at in the park.
Yeah.
Because he would know. And then plus they knew also. So I made double sure that somebody knew where I was at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it would be fun if I was could figure out how to do a live stream and have you guys there.
What I did is I started the live stream at my house on my computer, and then went out and turned my phone onto the live stream. It worked. I was glad it did.
I think I put on a winter jacket down here once and then went, oh my God, why am I doing this? It's too hot. Because it's much warmer here. Oh, heck, I got a picture on my Facebook where I had just pulled carrots out of the garden. And I'm leaning over the pool, contemplating. And it's around Christmas time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a huge difference. Couldn't think about that. Well, I never thought about a pool up in Maine.
True.
Too dang cold.
Well, I mean, it's like me. I used to just wear a work jacket to work, and it was a uniform jacket, which it wasn't that thick. I mean, it keep you warm, but I also would put a hoodie on underneath that because 9 times out of 10, I was standing out behind my truck, and I'd be up on the mountain where the wind would be blowing.
Yep.
It never failed.
Oh, I kind of failed to say that where I was located in Maine was also near the ocean.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so you got that too.
Closer to Bangor then.
Oh, no. Up, you know where Calais is?
Yeah.
That's right below St. Stephen.
Okay. So, yeah, you were up, Scout Egan's right up there.
Right up at the top.
The only place you might know it for is it used to be the location that had the New Balance factory.
No.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah. New Balance shoes.
I worked for a canoe and kayak company. that we were always like up in Vanceboro and stuff, putting people on the river and taking them off. You know where Vanceboro is? That's way, way up there.
If that's,
I mean, you look across the river and you're looking at Canada.
are you talking about the Kennebec River?
Yeah, that was one of them.
Okay. If it's near the Kennebec up by the Canadian border, then yes, I know roughly where it is.
Yeah, that was one of them.
So.
And so we had to know the laws for both countries too. We had to, had to make sure we told them if they camped on the Canadian side, they could only go in so many feet before they were trespassing. Yeah.
Really? Well, back in the day, yeah, I guess you could do that. Nowadays you try that, the border patrol will grab you.
Yeah, I think that they had like 20 feet. I believe it was, they could go in before border control would say,
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't very far, but it was enough to camp.
Gotcha.
But we had to make sure we told them those laws. Yeah, it was international agreement type of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they do not play. Don't they?
Hi. What the hell are you doing in there?
Do you really want to know the answer to that?
Not you guys. I'm aware. Not you guys. No, I don't want to know the answer to that.
What, are you afraid that we're too honest, Mary?
No, I don't care. You can tell me. I mean, I'd listen, believe me, but I mean, me too much, you know. But
She's a lawyer. Wow.
Oh, we're a great group.
Well, now we know that Mary is a voyeur. Mm-hmm. The stuff we find out.
what are you doing in there? You didn't drop it. No. I'm like, what the hell?
Now all we got to do is find out she's a Pokemon fan.
A while away. What did you say?
Well, that would just be hell.
You want to repeat what you just said?
I said, now all we got to know is that she's a Pokemon fan. She can have her Peekaboo and Pikachu all at the same time.
Please, Sheriff.
Chit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I don't think we have any worries that Sheriff and Jason are going to get along.
No.
Nah.
God.
Nah.
It's all good.
Yeah, they're going to be trying to outdo each other with hot stuff.
Oh, boy.
Oh no. If he's doing Reaper stuff, I will bow to the master.
Oh, did you hear that, Sheriff?
You all can eat all the hot stuff you want. This one right here is not eating it.
No, I can't eat it anymore.
Yeah, I can't either.
I can't either. Tell it make me sick. Mm-mm.
And I prefer to keep my hair.
Yeah.
I don't want to know.
Oh. God.
Oh gosh, this could get really, really bad.
Don't even go there, Beth. You can take your own fair share there, girl.
You say, she can listen out too.
All I said is this could get
I'm
really,
the quiet
really
one.
bad.
I just sit back and listen to y'all talk about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can jump in. I know you're capable.
I was gonna say, I think someone does protest too much.
Right?
Oh.
Who would that be?
Oh, I don't know,
I
Mary.
have no idea.
Oh.
I'm afraid it might get me in trouble.
Oh no.
With who?
What happens behind closed doors stays behind closed doors.
Unless it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's the point. It's on YouTube.
You had to point that out, didn't you?
And then it stays there forever.
God.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Sheriff, I sent your last video to one of my cousins.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's right into the history and stuff up here. So don't be surprised if you get somebody messaging you that you're not
No,
familiar
that's fine.
with.
I know that a few of the pictures that I put in the video, I went ahead and put the disclaimer on the front of the video. That way people would know, that, because you can't really tell the story without showing the story,
Well, no, and there's too many people afraid out there that they tend to whitewash a lot of it.
Yeah.
And if you're going to talk about the history, you need to do it the honest facts.
Mhm.
Otherwise, it's going to repeat itself.
The Civil War is as wild as it sounds, is my favorite war that we have fought because it was amongst ourselves.
Yeah.
And it says a whole lot, and I get people constantly coming up, well, you don't even know what the Civil War was originally started about. I said, oh, really? Well, you go ahead and tell me, what do you think it was started over? And of course, I get the same answer every time, and I have to go, well, you're about ignorant. You need to go back and read the book.
If they're saying slavery, they are totally wrong.
They are dead wrong. Because that didn't come into play until Lincoln's second term.
Right.
And almost the end of his second term.
And I was educated in the North, and I know that.
Well, I got ringed, man, because I stood on the spot where Lincoln gave the Gettysburg Address. And my friends told me, they just flat told me, what in the world were you thinking when you stood there? I said, well, it's history, you dummy. That's why I stood there. Well, you from the South. You ain't supposed to. Who cares where I'm from?
Right?
It's history. Get your head out of your butt and realize it's history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe when I start studying for my citizen exam, I'll pick your brain, Sheriff.
Well, that's fine too. I'll do all I can.
I got to be able to answer 100 questions.
From what I've heard, it's not very difficult.
No. And I have a coworker who is Scottish and just got her citizenship last year, and gave Susan her cards to study.
Yeah.
And where are those cards, dear?
In your glove compartment.
In my glove compartment. Are we planning on using the Osborne method?
No.
Osmosis? I'm gonna get my butt kicked tonight when we go to bed. Watch.
Mary will watch. We already figured that
I'm
out.
not gonna watch that. No. Not
Missy's pay-per-view.
Susan, you're going to have a lot of movies.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but they'll all be short ones.
No, I was thinking I could do a live stream about my experience immigrating here.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Don't do it with the current administration.
Yeah, I'd have to wait till the current administration is out.
No, whoops.
Oopsie.
Yeah. Well, I got one border guy fired.
Well, he deserved it.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Yeah, right? That was just totally out of that. No. Nobody just say stuff like that.
No, considering what I've seen since I've been here, blue collar workers are desperately needed.
Yeah.
Well, you look at the area that we used to live in Northern Virginia. They've done priced themselves out.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry about that if you heard it in the background. That's my stepson playing, what is it, Call of Duty?
Oh, here we go. Now we're talking.
Wait, you play Call of Duty?
Yep, but probably not the same ones he does.
Oh my.
Which was
boy.
I play Call of Duty 1, Call of Duty 2, which is the expansion pack of 1, and Call of Duty 3, or Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
That's what he's playing is Modern Warfare.
Well, there we go. But which one is it? Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare?
I think for him it's just Modern Warfare. I'd have to ask. So mine, I haven't played since Ghost Recon.
I've actually got World at War, but I have never played it because I haven't had a computer that would run it.
Nicholas got, what is it? Warzone, I think it is.
Yeah.
Which is
I've got Call of Duty 3 on my Xbox. I play it all the time.
yeah. Well, see, I got him when he was growing up. His mom got him an Xbox, so we were supposed to go in together on it. And since she did her own thing and went her own way, I went ahead and we got him a PS3, and that's where he started out doing it. And we've got, like I said, Ghost on the PS3. And then he's playing, like I said, what was it? Warzone, I think, is an Xbox that he just downloaded not too long ago. And that's not quite as crazy as Fortnite, but it's interesting.
Right.
It's interesting.
Yeah, he cusses quite a bit.
My buddy Tig Tig did too back in the day. He got thrown out of more clans than I know. I know how to shake a stick at somebody.
That'll do it.
And bad thing is he would accuse our own clan members of hacking, and I'm like, dude, really?
You're getting a better score than I have. You must be hacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he got real good at playing Call of Duty 2, and I did too. And we would have our own server, and we'd invite people in. Well, it'd be me and him against 10 or 12 people.
Yeah. Nick and I.
He'd be running around with a pistol, whipping everybody. and I'm standing off at a distance with an M1 knocking them off. And they're like, "Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Come find us, Jack."
Oh, Sheriff, you're another sniper like I am.
Yeah, but I didn't use a sniper rifle. I used an M1 Garand.
No, I understand that. But the M1 is not designed for, nor is it made for front face to face like a shotgun or an SMG.
Right.
So whether you're using iron sights or whether you're using a scope, that's still designed more for distance.
I actually had a chance to actually get my hands on an M1 Garand.
Did you really?
Yeah, I just didn't have the $1,000 that it was going to cost me.
I can understand that.
Ouch.
Oh, I about cried because I wanted this one. It was the only thing. It was all original except for the thumb smasher spring and the slide.
Hmm. See, the one I would dearly love to get my hands on is an honest to God Winchester 30-30.
Right.
You can't get them anymore unless you find somebody who's willing to give it up, and you will have a hell of a time getting parts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So that's cannot understand why they quit making that.
It was actually a sweet rifle.
Oh, it was. Absolutely insane rifle, especially when you talk about your history. That is the rifle that changed the way things were done in the West.
And then of course you got the Marlin 35 Remington.
Yep.
Which I used for deer hunting.
You ever got your hands on a Sharps 50?
Nah.
If you do, I will say one thing to you: butt the stock to your shoulder securely before you pull the trigger.
That or use the shoulder guard.
Not even with the shoulder guard.
No.
Because this one had this.
I don't mess around with nothing like that. Hey, if you're gonna shoot a high powered rifle, you better be for squeezing that bad boy.
Yeah. Well, you better be for squeezing it. You better have it butted up properly, and you better daggone make sure that your shoulder can handle it.
Yeah, it sounds like it might be a good idea, Sammy.
I just get knocked on my butt.
Yeah, I could never do it anymore.
She's
going to go to the doctor.
Oh.
7 chest pains.
Yeah.
7 trouble breathing, so.
Yeah.
Needs to go.
My thing is, I want to get my hands on a Henry 4570.
Ooh, nice.
He's drooling, Sheriff.
And I ain't talking about one that you can just go out here and buy. I'm talking about the original.
And you were fussing about $1,000 for M1?
I wasn't fussing about the $1,000 because if I'd have had that $1,000, I'd have bought that bad boy.
And you realize you ain't gonna get the Henry for $1,000.
Oh, I know that.
Okay.
My mom was out west and found me an actual peacemaker, a daggum authentic Western Colt 45 peacemaker.
Get out of here! Seriously?
And I said, "How much do they want for it?" She said, $1,500. I said, "Will it fire?" She said, "I don't know. I had to ask the man." He said, "No, that's non-working order." I said, "Nope, walk out of the shop because at $1,500,
Yeah.
I said, "That's too cheap." She said, "What do you mean that's too cheap?" I said, "Well, you're looking about $4,000 for one that's working." She's like, "What?" I was like, "Yep."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love my guns. That's for sure. I do love my guns.
And you better have your own machine shop too if you're talking about getting one of those.
Oh yeah. And the one thing is I've got a buddy that would be loading my rounds for it, so I would stay more closer to the actual rounds that were fired.
Ooh.
Have you ever shot a black powder?
Oh yeah, what are you talking about? I love them things. Go out and plink all day.
I used to be part of a rifle range where we do the reenactments.
Oh yeah, I love.
Have you ever heard of a turkey shoot where you shoot a axe and split the bullet?
Yeah.
Of course.
I used to do that with a Kentucky long rifle.
Oh yeah, that's
And
sweet.
I
That's
hit
sweet
two
rifle right
targets.
there. Out of the black powder guns that I've owned, that's been the most accurate one that I've owned.
Yeah, I
I'm from,
used
the,
to like it.
I'm from the city, and I even knew what that was.
Did you use iron? Did you use the iron sight in it, or was it flat barrel?
Just the pin sight.
Iron sight.
Yeah, iron sight.
Oh, that says a lot. That's pretty sweet. Oh yeah, I love black powder guns. They're awesome. That's what I used to. After I got rid of my 35 that I used to hunt with, I started hunting with a 45 caliber black powder gun, and I didn't have no reloads or anything. All I had was one round. So if I got me a deer, I got me a deer. If I didn't, oh well, I tried.
Yeah. Well, I turned around and I sold it to this guy that said, "Oh, I know all about black powder, blah, blah, blah." And didn't he turn around and load it with a patch and a buffalo bullet?
Oh God.
Got it stuck halfway down the barrel. He's calling me, "Well, what do I do? What do I do?" And I said, "Well, whatever you do, don't touch it off."
You're gonna have to worm it. That's what you're gonna have to do.
No.
If you got it stuck halfway down the barrel, you better have a strong enough worm to pull it out.
Oh, he was talking. He was going to take it out and touch it off, and I'm like, "You stupid idiot!"
No, you're gonna have to pull that. You're gonna have to pull that dadgum round out first before you do that. Because you've got way too much air to way less powder.
Well,
that's an explosion waiting to happen.
Yeah, if you want it to blow up in your face, go for it. Yeah.
That's a whole new meaning of the word Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I used to make like powder horns and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
a buddy of mine, I had a powder horn that was designed like the ones that they used in the Civil War.
Yeah.
In the later part of the Civil War. And they're like, "How do you know how much powder to put in there?" Well, you Nimrod, you got to know how much it's coming out the horn, how quick it's coming out.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "And all you have to do is count in seconds."
Yeah.
And they're like, "That really worked?" I was like, yeah.
1,000, 1,002.
It depends on which powder you're using too, though.
True.
I always use 3F smokeless.
I don't think I could shoot them anymore.
It was a finer grain. And I can't remember the name of the wax that I used for my patches, but it reminded me of skull. The smell of it reminded me of skull.
Huh.
That's different.
It had that wintergreeny kind of smell.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love black powder shooting. That's fun. I mean, that's go out all day long.
I never got the chance to do that.
My son thought he was going to be Mr. Big and Bad, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll shoot that thing." I said, "All right." So I turned around and I hot loaded it, handed it back to him. I said, "Now make sure you pull that thing up to your shoulder and you squeeze it hard." Okay. He let that thing go, and here goes my rifle flinging out in the air, and I had to reach out and grab it so it wouldn't hit the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And he's sitting there holding his shoulder going, oh, God, that hurt, that hurt. I said, well, I told you to pull it to your shoulder. He said, you hot-loaded that thing, didn't you? I said, yeah. He's like, man, that's dangerous. You're going to cause that thing to blow up my face. I said, let me tell you something. They tested these barrels a whole lot harder than what I just loaded it.
Yeah.
All I did was just double the powder and everything, you know, just double the powder on him. I mean, it wasn't that much.
It was enough to get his attention.
Yeah. But the craziest thing is, you hand my son, I don't care what rifle you give him, he can't hit the broadside of a barn standing right next to it.
Oh, really?
You put a pistol in his hand, and he can hit whatever you want him to hit.
I don't know if I could still shoot anymore. I used to be able to, with a 22, get a rabbit right in the base of the skull when it was running. I don't think I could hit the broadside of a barn anymore.
My grandfather started me out with a recurve bow because he wanted to make sure I could aim.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I used to use a Cooey. They call them a rabbit gun, 22.
My grandfather started me with the bow. And his garages had glass windows all along the top of the doors.
Oh, no.
And he would point at what one he would shoot out. And he would stand there. He would stand there pointing at it and tell me, go ahead, shoot. I don't know if he was stupid or that confident in me, but
yeah.
But I always shot out the window he wanted me to shoot out.
Well, there you go.
That could get expensive.
Well, he didn't care. You know, I was, you know, the grandson he didn't have.
Yeah. Yeah, I was the only girl with 6 uncles.
Well,
Yeah.
my uncle, when he taught me to shoot a rifle.
My brother just didn't count because he was a bookworm. It was hard to get him to go out a door. And I was a tomboy, so.
Yeah.
My uncle, he taught me how to shoot a rifle. And he said, boy, if I catch you with one eye shut, he says, I'm going to poke you. I said, yes, sir. So he taught me to shoot with both eyes open.
Okay. Is there supposed to be an advantage to that?
Yeah, you see the whole field instead of just one eye seeing it.
Yeah, I guess I can go along with that.
I was more into the bows and the guns. I've shot guns, but see that then I bought myself a compound bow.
Yeah, they're a lot nicer.
Well, I might as well take the bow and the arrow both and throw it at whatever I was trying to hit, because I ain't gonna hit nothing with it.
It is challenging.
Yeah.
So
I always couldn't get the bow to stay off my forearm. I always had the burn on my inside of my forearm where I was trying to daggum shoot the bow.
Well, that's why you're supposed to wear the guard.
Yep.
Yeah, I had that happen once, and I've never shot a bow since.
yeah, you have to wear a guard. Especially with the compound bows nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no ifs, ands, or buts on it. You've got to.
There's so many pound for square inch behind that. Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah. You will not be a happy camper.
Mm-mm.
Nope, I wasn't. And after about the first 2 or 3 times, I was like, "Yep, give me a gun any day of the week."
Yeah, at least they don't technically bite you.
Yeah, they do.
Not as bad.
Yeah, they do. Don't butt it up to your shoulder properly. They'll bite the hell out of you.
Yeah.
Or use one of those semis that you have too big a hand for, and get a slide bite one time. I tell you what, that'll adjust your thinking real quick.
Oh yeah.
Wow, you realize you've been on for over 7 hours, Mary?
Mary, operator. Hello.
No, Tyler, you awake over
Huh? Kind of not.
Do you need to shut it down?
Probably.
Yeah, over 7 hours.
Mary. Aw.
Me and Kyla.
Bueller.
It's only been for the last few minutes. It ain't been for all of it.
We bored her to sleep talking about guns and arrows and bows and stuff.
Well, Jason doesn't get to talk to too many people about it. So.
No, it's not that. It's just I don't know what's going on with me.
Yeah, you do.
You need to get to a doctor.
I took my medicine right today.
Yeah, but it'll take a few days to get it.
All right, I took it right today. Now, if I sleep, I wake up in the morning and take it again.
I told Smith & Wesson SD40.
Not familiar with that one.
I ain't playing around with no 9mm.
Oh, come on.
No, it's a 40 cal. No.
Okay.
I tried to get I was going to get a Desert Eagle 50, but my hand wouldn't fit around the grip.
See, this is the funniest thing. I had a friend take me out, a 357 revolver. The push was a little much for me to be able to be accurate with. His 9mm Glock just was not comfortable with. The snap was too much. The one that I actually was the most accurate with and felt the most comfortable with until some bitch bit me was his Walther PPK.
Yep.
Problem with the Walther is it's made for a person with a smaller hand. You cannot get your entire hand on the grip if you got a big ham fist like I do. And in doing that, because your hand is as big as it is, you put that webbing between your thumb and your first finger right up in the slide zone. And yeah, I'm lucky I don't have a scar from it.
Oh yeah, it'll make hamburger meat out of your hand quick.
Yeah. So, well, put it this way: I dropped it, and it swung from the webbing between my thumb and my first finger.
Ow!
Yeah, I was not a happy camper. There's another one that a friend of mine who's retired from the Air Force introduced me to. And I think it's the FN51 or FN57, sorry.
Right.
Have you seen the FN57?
So I have not.
Okay. It's basically, it looks like a 22 on steroids. You can use 22 long cartridges on it, but they make a whole slew of cartridges that have a higher load to it. You got your hollow points. They've actually got rounds that they've been tinkering with that are light armor piercing. But the nice thing about it is the kick is less and the grip is made for a full-sized fist.
Right.
And you can actually get a 13 round, if you can get a hold of it, you can get a 13 round clip for it.
Well, my next purchase, if that is, if I can get the penny saved up for it, is going to be a 1911.
I'm sorry, it's going to be a what?
1911.
Oh, nice. Very nice. What do you think?
And then I'll start carrying it. I can get one right now is $8.99.
Really?
Yeah. Brand new in the box, still in the packing grease.
That's impressive.
Oh,
what is the drop on it the same problem that they were having with the originals?
No, they've actually got them. They've got it sorted out.
So they did fix that. Okay.
It's not like the old service weapons were.
Yeah, because those were as long as you were up close and personal, you were okay.
Yeah. That's like my ex boss. He had a little shooting range at his house, and I got this 40 and went over there, and I was like, now, I hadn't shot this thing yet. I just need to get comfortable with it and figure out how it's going to work. And he says, well, I got just the way to teach you how to do it. So he puts up a piece of legal pad paper. He said, now put all your rounds inside that legal pad and you'll be good. Okay. So every time I went over there, I'd put up a sheet of that legal pad and I'd put every round in it.
Nice.
And finally got it to where I got my patterns down a lot smaller and smaller. So I got it, I don't know, I guess probably I got my pattern down to about the size of a saucer.
What distance?
25 yards.
That's respectful.
I wouldn't want to go no more than that because I might have to throw the gun at them then.
Yeah, I think that's about the limit of what you could do with that. But that's respectful. That's being a 45. That's some people stopping power.
Well, that was actually my 40 cal.
Oh, you're 40. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and that was with an actual hollow point round, and we dropped the trigger pull from an 8-pound down to a 5-pound.
Gotcha. Now, what in the heck are you using hollow points on practice for?
Because I wanted it to be more accurate. My grouping more accurate than a practice round.
I'll give you that.
Because practice rounds, they wasn't. You're not gonna shoot nobody with a practice round, and if you do, you better be close if you want it to go real good in them. So, I would practice for a while with the practice rounds because I could get them a bunch of them at a time, for a cheap price. Well, yeah. I would do that, and then right before I got ready to go home, then I'd load up a clip with the actual ammo that I was going to be firing, and fire that clip full, and then I was good to go.
Okay, all right. So that makes a little more sense. I'm like, damn, dude, that's a lot of money on practice.
Yeah, I ain't throwing that kind of money away. No way. That was too much money for them things.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeesh.
There's a box of 25 round hollow points, and it was a little over $60.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah. I didn't waste too many of them.
No. Not for that. No. That, or if that's the case, then you really ain't got nothing to worry about with putting shelling out that kind of money for a couple of weapons.
Right. But we got a place over here that's close to where I live. It's called North Georgia Reloaders. So you can go in and buy reloads, and it don't cost as much as actually buying a practice round if you just buy them by the box.
Gotcha. Yes,
I think I was paying something like $18 for a 100 round.
See, I've never tinkered with or even looked at the possibility of reloading. I've got a friend who says that there's not a whole lot to it, but to me, loading yourself from fresh is one thing, but I'm not quite sure how it would work loading and working with a spent cartridge, because once you get that strike on the firing cap, you can't get that out.
No, you pop them out.
Yeah, the primers pop out, and you can pop new primers in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. See, that's all right.
But you also need a brass tumbler too, because you want to make sure that there's no imperfections in any of that brass that you're reloading with.
Oh, I know there's a whole ton of equipment that goes along with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what that's the reason I would never I will collect my brass and turn my brass in. That gives me a discount on the rounds that I go purchase, and just keeps a steady supply of reloads coming through.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you can get the equipment for it, the time, and you've got the eye and the patience for it, hey, all well, good, and fine. And I guess if the fit hits the shan, and we all go to looking out for ourselves in our immediate area, then that may become a much bigger skill than what it is right now.
Right.
But that's
what's up, Eddie?
Say what?
I was hollering at.
He's hollering.
Oh, wrong one. Danny. God, man, I can't see.
Hey, Danny.
We gotta go crash.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah,
he could shoot me later.
The night soon.
I'm gonna be up in 3 hours. Oh.
You gotta be up in 3 hours. Lord.
Yeah, I gotta work today. Oh.
Oh, no.
Yep, and I just found out on Friday that the gal that handles the EPA is not going to be back until the end of September. She was supposed to be back today, but she bailed out and is going to take the rest of the end of the federal fiscal year off. So I'm stuck handling all my accounts plus hers. So,
dang.
4 weeks of happiness. Nah.
You're gonna be a tired person today.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I can sleep as long as I want.
No, you can't.
Why can't she?
Oh, she might be woken up.
Yeah, Danny, that's my husband, Jason.
Hello.
Misty, your voice changed.
Yeah, a little bit.
Definitely got to get him his own camera.
Nah. Nobody wants to see this. He'd be in therapy for years.
God.
Now that ain't saying too much for you, Misty. Smack him.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
Oh, you would like it too much.
Smack it, girl.
Lord, here we go, TMI.
Uh-huh.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, he can take anything that you say to him and turn it around so that it becomes a joke.
I have no doubt about that.
He should have been a comedian. Seriously.
I am. I work for the federal government.
Oh.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, Danny, I decided it's time I own the medicine woman thing. I've been told.
Yep, you've been told.
Give me my medicine.
You'll get your medicine later.
You promise?
Oh gosh.
I'm about ready to go native on his ass.
Woo! Help me, baby.
You better watch out, Jason. You just may hide your balls.
Oh,
Lord.
breathe, Jason.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you missed all the fun, Danny, unless you were lurking.
He was actually on live.
Yeah, he was
That was
live
good.
when we were caught up.
I mean, that's been hours ago he was on live.
About time what, Danny? That I go native on his butt?
Now that you own.
What? You assume we have a problem?
We do not.
You still didn't get it right, Danny.
A for effort.
You get the gist of it.
Yeah. So I guess I know now how we can go like more than 6 hours.
And no Viagra was involved.
No. Because I think I came in, shortly after you went live?
Yeah.
No, she went live.
It was about a half an hour.
And now we know that Mary's into voyeurism, so.
Yeah.
The things we learn about each other on these.
I know nothing. I just work here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on. You can do a better Schultz defense than that.
Yeah, sure.
I know nothing.
In your house.
I just work here.
Well, Mary.
She's giggling.
There goes that devious laugh.
No.
Was that a snort?
Nope, no snort.
Uh-huh.
Well, for that, Danny, no medicine woman was hurt during the live stream.
Nope. This is true.
Nope. We just proved that we control the horizontal, we control the vertical.
Uh,
Oh, that could go in more than one direction.
You have to be able to, never mind.
yeah, Stop. Still 4 feet above the ground.
Stop while you're behind. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
God. At least there's one thing, the chat won't be in it when it gets streamed.
You hope.
What'd you just say? Chat and have to go get
I've noticed all your videos that get posted don't have chat option.
I don't know why.
It's not just hers, it's everyone's.
Yeah.
There's some of them that still has their chat.
Really? I
Yeah.
have not seen any in quite a while.
I don't know what's causing it.
Yeah, I was going to say there's quite a few people that aren't talking in the chat.
There always is.
But I am going to shut it down, guys. For the night. Got to let him get some sleep.
10-4.
Thank you, Mary.
Hey, you're welcome.
Thanks to everybody.
Okay,
Thank you,
Danny.
man.
Sure, Danny, I will. Hi, lurkers.
Good night, lurkers. Good night, Danny.
Good night, Susan and Jason.
Good night.
Nighty night to the
Night,
lovebird.
you too.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Oh, gosh.
Oh my God.
That just did not sound right out of him.
Oh.
Or as we down here, or as we down here in the South like to say, later, taters.
Tater, wait a minute. You have an alias? Does that make your son a tater tot?
Nope. I ain't tater salad. I ain't tater salad neither.
Night, John boy.
I'm tater chip.
Tater chip.
Tater chip. I just had a bad visual. I tater chip wearing a cowboy hat with a gun.
No. Tater chip. He's rippled for your happiness.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
Woohoo!
Oh my God.
Okay, now that's the rippled jalapeno.
Oh, no.
Woohoo! Si, senor.
On a stick?
Oh.
It's tater on a stick.
Oh my God.
I have tears in my eyes. Oh.
Okay,
Wow.
too many of us have the same humor.
Oh, yeah.
Right. That's why we get along.
Danny needs therapy now.
If we get together, we're going to have to record it because nobody's going to friggin' believe it.
He's fully tater on a stick.
And we're behaving. Wow.
And he's gone. There he is.
Bounce out of everything alive. I didn't even have to bring you back up. You just popped right back up.
What in the world?
But I swear to God, I didn't touch nothing. Now your picture's gone again. I didn't do nothing. Somebody
Something's going on.
That's funny.
like you went down and back up you come. I mean, it was like
Yeah, and you kind of
I
slid.
didn't know what the hell that was.
Okay, you know what? None of that sounded right. Okay, none of it. Not one word.
He did pop down and pop back up.
He's down, he's back up, and he's slid. What?
That's crazy because I wasn't even touching my phone or anything.
I wasn't.
Right, Danny.
That's what she said.
Look at what Danny said.
Busier than a four-pecker. Oh, Lord. Billy
What?
I am
Mary
not saying
just
it.
not learn not to read these things out loud. Just keep doing it.
Damn. That's bad.
Aww. Wow. There you go.
That's
Oh, God.
Jason.
Imagine waking up to that every day.
Oh, wow.
That's Jason meets Minecraft.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Well, I could use. Let's use that one.
oh, there you go.
Um,
Now you got to do the whole clown. That's not an early version of Doink, is it?
That's actually me.
Yeah, but Doink has been played by how many people?
Oh, a bunch.
Exactly.
that would stand out like a turd in a punch bowl, he says.
And that's me too.
Doink.
Now, see, that one I'm not familiar with.
Well, yeah, that's
That is that character right there is my very own character that we had in our haunted houses we used to do commercially.
Oh, okay. I was going to say I'm going back many days from let's see, NWA, WCW.
He's ready.
This character right here, his actual name is Crack Baby. Because if you look at my forehead up there, you'll see all the cracks running through it.
No, I got you.
Cops out here looking for somebody.
You better stay down.
They got the spotlight out.
Stay away from the window.
Yeah, let's stand out like a turd in a punch bowl. You're right.
Now, see, this is where you run out the front door and throw your hands up.
Oh, that's when you don't get shot here,
Oh, where's here?
Indiana.
Indiana. Oh, yeah. Especially if you're anywhere around South Bend.
I'm not. I'm at the southern end of it, but it's gotten just as bad here.
Just don't be in Wisconsin right now.
I'll just use that avatar.
There you go.
I like that.
You don't. No, you don't want to be in. You don't want to be in the Wisconsin right now. That's for sure.
No.
That's actually the Southern Cross.
I like
that.
it.
What's going on in Wisconsin?
Oh Lord, you've been in them.
They know you're in the fruitcake over there.
They know what?
I said they nuttier than a fruitcake over there.
Yep. Well, besides that, you know the motto for Wisconsin, right?
Cheesehead.
No, come to Wisconsin and smell our dairy air.
Oh,
Well, they got plenty of that there. In there.
Good night, Danny.
Uh-oh, we've run him off.
yeah, he's probably tired.
I'm going to go to bed, too.
Yep.
Hi, Danny.
Later.
Oh, boy.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, Bowser.
Sounded just like him.
Uh-huh.
That's a reference I have not heard in a while. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
You're
John
welcome.
on knock. Come on, bring it
We're
on.
all old. We just proved it.
Well, I think we're all pretty much in the same age range.
And we're not old, we're just well seasoned.
Yeah,
we are, I'd say, because I'm Beth is, yeah, and I'm 56.
Yeah.
And we're both 53.
Yeah.
And I'm next in line after Mary.
Yeah, he's 55.
Beth is, yeah. Okay. And that means I'm really old.
I didn't want to say your age.
I'm not even going to say it.
What, are you saying we're the babies of the family?
Yep.
I'm the elder.
Sammy, you ain't no damn 57.
Yep, y'all two is the babies of the bunch.
Oh boy.
Damn, I ain't been the youngest in a while.
Hey, if I can't be 57, you can't either.
I'm okay with that.
All there is to it, Sammy.
God.
She ain't no 57. I wish I was her age. Know what I know now?
Not me.
Well, no, not me either. Not in this day and age, really.
I might go back to my early 40s.
Yeah, I'd like to go back to probably
30.
No.
From 18 on, I don't remember all the way up to 92. I don't remember crap.
28. I need to go back to 28.
Yeah, but Buford, that's from being pile driven too many times.
No, that's way too many drugs I used to do.
October of 28 is when I need to go back to.
I can actually say that ever since 1992, I have been clean and sober.
Nice.
Because I got my CDLs 2 years later, and I ain't looked back.
There you go.
And I won't have them too much longer.
As long as you can see straight and drive straight, you're okay.
Well, I'm actually having to retire.
I'm sorry.
Pourquoi?
Because of medical reasons.
Ah, okay. Not asking.
I drove concrete truck for 25 plus years, and that was the last job I had.
And I know that that's not necessarily one of the easier ones.
Having my heart attack 2 years ago, and then COPD on top of that. Yep, the concrete dust and all that stuff, and the heat and everything, it just don't agree with me anymore.
Yeah.
Nope. It wouldn't.
I
I
have a
probably
welding
wouldn't have my CDL if I listened to the guys that kept trying to get me to get my CDL.
I have a welding degree too, and the doctor won't let me use it because of the COPD.
Has a what?
Yes, Patrick.
I have a welding degree, and because I have COPD, doctors will not let me work that job either because it's too dangerous.
Okay. What welding are you doing where that becomes an issue?
It's I was working doing loader bucket, and the shop that we worked in was not well ventilated.
Okay.
So the doctor says, no, I'd just rather you not be around that weld smoke.
All right, but if you're in an outdoor environment, or if you're in a better ventilated shop, you should be okay.
Yeah, that's what you would figure anyway. But it's hard to find somewhere down here that they follow those kind of rules. I mean, the outside thing, yeah, that would be easy. Stick welding, that ain't no big deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because that's any of the new buildings that are going up that are commercial, you could jump in on that with.
But
because all those are they're all metal, and they're all the framework, which is all outside. And the only time that it'd really be a nasty thing would be in the dead heat of summer.
yeah, and it was bad in that shop that I welded in, and I was like, man, and I didn't have to worry about it then because I just got out of welding school and it was easy to do. Didn't have to worry about it that much. But since 2 years ago happened, now I've got to worry about a lot more things than huffing weld smoke.
Well, believe me, I understand. I smoked for the better side of 30 years, and about a month ago, my doctor decided to send me in for pulmonology tests. And, lo and behold, I'm operating on about 50% capacity. When I take my meds, it jumps up to about mid-60s, but I can appreciate that, and I'm quite sure somewhere at one point it's going to go from asthma to COPD, but they just haven't pulled the trigger on that yet.
Yeah, he says I've got COPD, and I understand why, because I got out today and went across the street over here to the store, and just walking from my truck in the store, getting the stuff, getting back in my truck, and walking to my house, I was huffing and puffing like I'd walked about 2 miles.
Yep. I know that one all too well. Because that's what I figured was, okay, I put all the extra weight on.
I got to the bathroom and back, but it's pretty sedentary.
Yeah. Well, mine, I put on all my weight when I quit smoking, and I discovered I had a sense of smell and a sense of taste and a love for cooking.
Yep. Yeah, do that.
Yep.
I got a catering degree too. A culinary degree too.
You see, I've never been to culinary school. Everything I've done, I've kind of picked up or just pulled out of the recesses of my brain somewhere.
Yep.
So
well, the reason I went to culinary school was not to learn to cook, but to learn to cook better.
I can agree with that.
So it was learning more of the technique side of it than it was actual cooking.
Yeah, see, I picked up a lot of it watching different cooking shows, and one of my favorites is Hell's Kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I picked up a lot watching Gordon Ramsay. Absolutely.
Yep. Well, I've got one of his books and one of his DVDs, and after watching that and everything, we've got a huge used bookstore up here. And last time Susan and I went to it, I turned her loose on her thing, and I spent almost the entire time we were there in the cooking section. Walked out with 8 books with some fantastic recipes that have not been used since the mid 1900s.
Oh yeah.
That I'm planning on kicking a different twist to.
Right. And it's my instructors only had one thing that they could say that was bad about me, is I didn't use enough salt. And having high blood pressure, I kind of stayed away from salt.
Yeah.
So it was hard for me to get back into actually using it and doing it the right way.
The reason why they said that is because it's a flavor enhancer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it is. It is, but it's also it can ruin something faster than anything.
Yep.
Yeah, it can.
I used other seasonings and spices and stuff like that to enhance my flavors instead of the salt.
Oh, you don't want to see. one of the things I gotta do here when I get once I get my skills up a little bit more, is build Suze a replacement cabinet for what we've got. We've got kind of one of those cube things. It's got the plastic cubitainers in it that you pull out. That's in the corner of the kitchen, and over top of that, a large spice rack. That's all I'll say about that. That's four shelves worth, probably about 3 feet wide, and we have overloaded that. So I've got to get it together and build her replacement cabinet with a closing spikes rack on top of it, because we have really outdone ourselves.
Right.
With,
like the spice rub that we use on our wings it's 11 different spices that we use, and it was something that we sat down, and it took us about 2.5 months to come up with the actual right combination of spices and stuff to put on our wings.
Yeah.
And I did it in a small batch, and my business partner actually tried it, and he said, "That's the profile I want to go for. Can you make a big batch?" I said, "I already have. I've already figured out what it was going to take." And he says, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." So I took and got him a little bit of the actual big batch that I made and set it down. And I said, "Now try it." And he said, "It's exactly the same." So that's where we went from there.
There you go. And that's the problem, is you can't, people don't understand, you can't just multiply out straight each size and portion of an ingredient when you change batch sizes, because the taste does not remain the same.
No, it doesn't.
So, yeah.
And if you add or take away, you've got to be sure that you precisely take exactly that much out and put that much plus a little in to take the place.
Yep.
I have Emerald's knife set. Does that count?
Sure it
That'll
does.
work.
Sure it does. Sure it does. Oh,
it's a nice set too.
I could send photos and photos and photos of stuff that we've done here that I tinker around with. So I had a stint where I rolled on casseroles for a while. So
if you get a chance, look at my YouTube channel, R&V Wings and Things.
What's the name of it?
R&V Wings and Things.
R&V Wings and Things. All right, you got it.
I do. I show some different stuff that I've done in it.
Cool. Yeah, I got about 300 different, if you roll back through my timeline, about 300 different recipes on my Facebook page for just about anything and everything. Oh, I get them from all over the place.
Right.
So, and it's like, oh, if you don't say something other than done or cool on this, it's going to disappear. Well, this one should disappear. You know, then you look at other ones and go, okay, no, that one's got to stay. So,
right.
But yeah, I could set up anything from kosher to vegetarian to seafood, chicken, pork, beef, wild, wild game.
That's me. I got the grill that I use for our wings. I built in welding school.
Oh, nice.
It weighs 1,200 pounds.
Oh.
Love you, but if you ever move, you're on your own.
It pulls behind my truck.
Yeah, it better, because it ain't definitely going to be lifted by me.
It's actually a pull behind grill that I built.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's I want to say recipe, but that's not quite right. There's a set of instructions I have for a 55-gallon drum charcoal grill.
Simple. And I've got one that I'm working on right now.
Do you? Yep.
Yeah.
The one I'm going to do once we get the lot cleared up here, and I get the the metal shed put up, and it's going to be at least a 20 by 20 shed, is putting a converted 55-gallon drum wood stove in there.
There you go. I've actually got two 55-gallon drums welded together to make a grill.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a hell of a long grill, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
I can do direct heat cooking or indirect heat cooking.
Gotcha. I was just saying, so you've got it set up as a smoker and a direct.
Yep.
Nice.
So it's, plus I've got my actual smokers that I use too. They're electric. I do not use any kind of gas at all.
Yeah, see, I just picked up a charcoal smoker from a coworker's husband. So I'm a tinker with that and see how that comes out.
An electric smoker, you can actually get away with a little bit more because you can use a variety of woods to get your smoke from. And my go-to right now, and I don't know why I'm on a big kick of it, is apple and cherry wood.
Yep. Let me tell you,
It's without smoke or anything. It's a light smoke.
Yep. Nope. I understand. I have a recipe that I've done for several years now with Brussels sprouts, using thick cut applewood smoked bacon.
Yep.
And you basically fry the bacon up until it's soft cooked, and then dump your halved Brussels sprouts in on top of that, and actually fry the Brussels sprouts in the bacon grease with the bacon.
Oh yeah.
About 2 years ago, I ran across, I couldn't find the applewood for Thanksgiving, but I found a slab of cherry wood, the thick cherry wood smoked, and made it up with that and butternut squash cubes, and actually had family fighting over it.
Well, I'm going to our local winery here and get actually some of the grapevines and use those too.
Oh, that could be interesting. No, we're gonna go bed.
So that's my next venture on the smoking something.
That should be interesting. Yes, I did. We were just talking about that. He's using electrics, and woman, yeah, we're gonna go to bed, and you lighten up.
But yeah, I've got a turkey I'm going to do here for too long that I've got in the freezer.
Oh, nice.
And I'm gonna pull it out and see about using some of the grapevines on it.
See, I want to do a deep fried turkey.
That's one I hadn't quite ventured out on yet.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this, Hoss. If you do, make darn good and sure that sucker is completely, and I mean completely thawed.
Thawed out, yeah.
Yep. Otherwise, I hardly. Now I got my baby girl coming in here going, Dad, bed, Dad, bed. Yeah, 90-pound lap dog.
There you go.
Yeah. Half American Bulldog, half Shar-Pei, and the only part on her where you see the Shar-Pei is when she's thinking. The top of her head wrinkles up like a brain. Other than that,
I have a cat that's wanting to type.
Yep. Now this this dog is. I never thought a female dog. I would say this about a female dog, but this is the best guy's dog I have ever run into.
Right on.
Short of my Blade, who I still miss, is a Malamute Chow that we had, and got him from the pound in his later years, and he was a physical wreck, but he was a good boy. We didn't have him for too long, but 2.5 years we had him for. Probably the happiest 2.5 years he had. So, and this thing here we got when she was about 8 weeks old. And I made the mistake of letting her sleep on me. Yes, I know. I'm talking about you. And she has never let me forget about it.
They funny like that, ain't they?
Yeah, they are. Funny thing is, I'll take her to the store if I'm just running up to the corner store, and she'll climb up in the front and sit on the front passenger seat just like a person. So doesn't try and get in my lap or mess with my driving or anything else. She's perfectly content to look around, and I'll roll the window down a little bit so she can sniff.
There you go.
Yep. So, all right. Yeah, I know. Let's go. All right, I gotta log out, guys.
All right. Have a good one.
You too.
I missed him.
Yep. We'll see you soon.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Be down to 2 hours sleep now instead of 3.
Yep.
Right.
Should have never started talking about cooking with him.
Yep. Yep, I agree. All right, let's close out, you guys. All right, everybody. Whoever's lurking, if anybody is, good night, y'all.
Later, taters.
Orky dorky.